The inside, Steffi Magnetica, and Steffi's won the Australian Prize.
Southport Tycoon, Lund, outside has got it. Private Life, Feroce coming at Private Life,
Warp Speed coming at it, Knight's Choice has won the Lexus Melbourne Cup.
It's the best time in racing with my offers on the Tab app. Apply your daily race saver in your bet slip to get a bonus bet back on any race you choose across any of the 3 codes. Tab. We're on.
You win some, you lose more.
The journey begins here, in lush Australian pastures, with professional and proven farms, bred for Australian racetracks and the world stage, and selected by an expert bloodstock team for each horse's ideal yearling auction, exposed to the Magic Millions database and inspected and selected by an international buying bench. The journey changes here at the Magic Millions sales ring. Departing from the hands of our world-class vendors and joining the ranks of the nation's best trainers. Think breed shapers, Zoostar, Piero, Snitzel, Not a Single Doubt, and more recently, stallions such as King's Legacy, Farnan, and Stay Inside. Consider the earning power of Magic Millions stars Sunlight, Coolangatta, and Stormboy.
But it's all Stormboy, and Stormboy is too good for the 2-year-old. Stormboy by 3.
And the experience of owning superstars like Winx.
Cometh the hour, cometh the legend, greatness, Winx has done it.
Imperatrice.
But it's the Kiwi Wonder, 10 Group 1s.
And Golden 60.
This is his house, Fortress Golden 60.
The journey peaks here on the racetrack, in the winner's stall, collecting Group 1s and creating cause for celebration like few others.
The inside, Steffi Magnetica, Bella Nipotina, they're the 2, and Steffi's won the Australian Prize.
Southport Tycoon, Growing Empire is in front, holding on. Southport Tycoon, Lund, outside has got it. Private Life at the 100 from Feroce. Private Life, Feroce coming at Private Life.
El Costello's lifting from handline, and El Costello won the spring champion.
Knight's Choice is coming through at any old price, and Warp Speed as well. Zardozy grabbed by Knight's Choice, and Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice, Warp Speed, they hit the line.
It's a magical journey, and the best are sold here.
For more than 150 years, the thunder of hooves has echoed across the Sunshine State. At the heart of racing Queensland is the love of the horse, and we are proud to see our retirees transition into secondary careers.
The inside, Steffi Magnetica, and Steffi's won the Australian prize.
Southport Tycoon, Lund.
Outside has got it.
Private Life, Baroche coming at Private Life.
Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice has won the Lexus Melbourne Cup.
It's the best time in racing with my offers on the Tab app. Apply your daily race saver in your bet slip to get a bonus bet back on any race you choose across any of the 3 codes. Tab. We're on.
You win some, you lose more.
The journey begins here, in lush Australian pastures, with professional and proven farms, bred for Australian racetracks and the world stage, and selected by an expert bloodstock team for each horse's ideal yearling auction, exposed to the Magic Millions database and inspected and selected by an international buying bench. The journey changes here at the Magic Millions sales ring. Departing from the hands of our world-class vendors and joining the ranks of the nation's best trainers. Think breed shapers, Zoostar, Piero, Snitzel, Not a Single Doubt, and more recently, stallions such as King's Legacy, Farnan, and Stay Inside. Consider the earning power of Magic Millions stars Sunlight, Coolangatta, and Stormboy.
But it's all Stormboy, and Stormboy is too good for them in the 2-year-old. Stormboy by 3.
And the experience of owning superstars like Winx.
Cometh the hour! Cometh the legend! Greatness! Winx has done it!
Imperatrice,
But it's the Kiwi Wonder. 10 Group 1s.
and Golden 60.
This is his house, Fortress Golden 60.
The journey peaks here on the racetrack, in the winner's stall, collecting Group 1s, and creating cause for celebration like few others.
The inside, Steffi Magnetica, Nipotina, they're the two, and Steffi's won the Australian prize.
Southport Tycoon, Growing Empire is in front, holding on. Southport Tycoon, Lund. Outside has got it. Private Life at the 100 from Baroche. Private Life, Baroche coming at Private Life.
El Costello's lifting from headline, and El Costello won the spring champion.
Knight's Choice is coming through at any old price, and Warp Speed as well. Zardozy grabbed by Knight's Choice, and Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice, Warp Speed, they hit the line.
It's a magical journey, and the best are sold here.
For more than 150 years, the thunder of hooves has echoed across the Sunshine State. At the heart of racing Queensland is the love of the horse, and we are proud to see our retirees transition into secondary careers.
You my little boo thing. I don't give a hoot what you do, say girl. I know. Girl, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh. I know. Tell 'em I'm next.
The inside, Steffi Magnetica, and Steffi's won the straight by
Southport Tycoon, outside has got it. Private Life, Baroche coming at Private Life,
Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice has won the Lexus Melbourne Cup.
It's the best time in racing with my offers on the Tab app. Apply your daily race saver in your bet slip to get a bonus bet back on any race you choose across any of the 3 codes. Tab. We're on.
You win some, you lose more.
The journey begins here, in lush Australian pastures, with professional and proven farms, bred for Australian racetracks and the world stage, and selected by an expert bloodstock team for each horse's ideal yearling auction, exposed to the Magic Millions database and inspected and selected by an international buying bench. The journey changes here at the Magic Millions sales ring. Departing from the hands of our world-class vendors and joining the ranks of the nation's best trainers. Think breed shapers, Zoostar, Piero, Snitzel, Not a Single Doubt, and more recently, stallions such as King's Legacy, Farnan, and Stay Inside. Consider the earning power of Magic Millions stars Sunlight, Coolangatta, and Stormboy.
But it's all Stormboy, and Stormboy is too good for the 2-year-old. Stormboy by 3.
And the experience of owning superstars like Winx.
Cometh the hour, cometh the legend, greatness, Winx has done it.
Imperatrice.
But it's the Kiwi Wonder, 10 Group 1s.
And Golden 60.
This is his house, Fortress Golden 60.
The journey peaks here on the racetrack, in the winner's stall, collecting Group 1s, and creating cause for celebration like few others.
The inside, Steffi Magnetica, Nipotina, they're the turn, and Steffi's won the straight by
Southport Tycoon, Growing Empire is in front, holding on. Southport Tycoon, outside has got it. Private Life at the 100 from Baroche. Private Life, Baroche coming at Private Life.
El Costello's lifting from Handline, and El Costello won the spring champion.
Knight's Choice is coming through at any old price, and Warp Speed as well. Zardozy grabbed by Knight's Choice, and Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice, Warp Speed, they hit the line.
It's a magical journey, and the best are sold here.
For more than 150 years, the thunder of hooves has echoed across the Sunshine State. At the heart of racing Queensland is the love of the horse, and we are proud to see our retirees transition into secondary careers.
You my little boo thing. I don't give a hoot what you do, say girl. I know. Girl, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh. I know. Tell 'em I'm next.
The inside, Steffi Magnetica, and Steffi's won the straight by
Southport Tycoon, outside has got it. Private Life, Baroche coming at Private Life,
Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice has won the Lexus Melbourne Cup.
It's the best time in racing with my offers on the Tab app. Apply your daily race saver in your bet slip to get a bonus bet back on any race you choose across any of the 3 codes. Tab. We're on.
You win some, you lose more.
The journey begins here, in lush Australian pastures, with professional and proven farms, bred for Australian racetracks and the world stage, and selected by an expert bloodstock team for each horse's ideal yearling auction, exposed to the Magic Millions database and inspected and selected by an international buying bench. The journey changes here at the Magic Millions sales ring. Departing from the hands of our world-class vendors and joining the ranks of the nation's best trainers. Think breed shapers, Zoostar, Piero, Snitzel, Not a Single Doubt, and more recently, stallions such as King's Legacy, Farnan, and Stay Inside. Consider the earning power of Magic Millions stars Sunlight, Coolangatta, and Stormboy.
But it's all Stormboy, and Stormboy is too good for them in the 2-year-old. Stormboy by 3.
And the experience of owning superstars like Winx.
Cometh the hour, cometh the legend. Greatness, Winx has done it.
Imperatrice.
But it's the Kiwi Wonder, 10 Group 1s.
And Golden 60.
This is his house, Fortress Golden 60.
The journey peaks here on the racetrack, in the winner's stall, collecting Group 1s and creating cause for celebration like few others.
the inside, Steffi Magnetica, Bella Nipotina, they're the turn, and Steffi's won the straight by
Southport Tycoon, Growing Empire is in front, holding on. Southport Tycoon, outside has got it. Private Life at the 100 from Baroche. Private Life, Baroche coming at Private Life. Private Life.
El Costello's lifting from handline, and El Costello won the spring champion.
Knight's Choice is coming through at any old price, and Warp Speed as well. Zardozy grabbed by Knight's Choice, and Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice, Warp Speed, they hit the line.
It's a magical journey, and the best are sold here.
For more than 150 years, the thunder of hooves has echoed across the Sunshine State. At the heart of racing Queensland is the love of the horse, and we are proud to see our retirees transition into secondary careers.
You my little boo thing. I don't give a hoot what you do, say girl. I know. Tell him I'm next. Tell him you find a little something too fresh. I know. Tell him I'm next.
The inside, Steffi Magnetica, and Steffi's won the Australian prize.
Southport Tycoon, Lund.
Outside has got it.
Private Life, Baroche coming at Private Life.
Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice has won the Lexus Melbourne Cup.
It's the best time in racing with my offers on the Tab app. Apply your daily race saver in your bet slip to get a bonus bet back on any race you choose across any of the 3 codes. Tab. We're on.
You win some, you lose more.
The journey begins here, in lush Australian pastures, with professional and proven farms, bred for Australian racetracks and the world stage, and selected by an expert bloodstock team for each horse's ideal yearling auction, exposed to the Magic Millions database and inspected and selected by an international buying bench. The journey changes here at the Magic Millions sales ring. Departing from the hands of our world-class vendors and joining the ranks of the nation's best trainers. Think breed shapers, Zoostar, Piero, Snitzel, Not a Single Doubt, and more recently, stallions such as King's Legacy, Farnan, and Stay Inside. Consider the earning power of Magic Millions stars Sunlight, Coolangatta, and Stormboy.
But it's all Stormboy, and Stormboy is too good for the 2-year-old. Stormboy by 3.
And the experience of owning superstars like Winx.
Cometh the hour, cometh the legend. Greatness, Winx has done it.
Imperatrice.
But it's the Kiwi Wonder, 10 Group 1s.
And Golden 60.
This is his house, Fortress Golden 60.
The journey peaks here on the racetrack, in the winner's stall, collecting Group 1s and creating cause for celebration like few others.
The inside, Steffi Magnetica, Bella Nipotina, they're the two, and Steffi's won the Australian prize.
Southport Tycoon, Growing Empire is in front, holding on. Southport Tycoon, Lund. Outside has got it. Private Life at the 100 from Baroche. Private Baroche coming at Private Life.
El Costello's lifting from Handline, and El Costello won the Spring Champion.
Knight's Choice is coming through at any old price, and Warp Speed as well. Zardozy grabbed by Knight's Choice, and Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice, Warp Speed, they hit the line.
It's a magical journey, and the best are sold here.
For more than 150 years, the thunder of hooves has echoed across the Sunshine State. At the heart of racing Queensland is the love of the horse, and we are proud to see our retirees transition into secondary careers.
You my little boo thing. I don't give a hoot what you do, say girl. I know. Girl, I know. Tell 'em I'm next. Tell 'em you find a little something too fresh. I know. Tell 'em I'm next.
The inside, Steffi Magnetica, and Steffi's won the straight right.
Southport Tycoon, Lund outside has got it. Private Life, Baroche coming at Private Life.
Wild Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice has won the Lexus Melbourne Cup.
The journey begins here, in lush Australian pastures, with professional and proven farms, bred for Australian racetracks and the world stage, and selected by an expert bloodstock team for each horse's ideal yearling auction, exposed to the Magic Millions database and inspected and selected by an international buying bench. The journey changes here at the Magic Millions sales ring. Departing from the hands of our world-class vendors and joining the ranks of the nation's best trainers. Think breed shapers, Zoostar, Piero, Snitzel, Not a Single Doubt, and more recently, stallions such as King's Legacy, Farnan, and Stay Inside. Consider the earning power of Magic Millions stars Sunlight, Coolangatta, and Stormboy.
It's all Stormboy, and Stormboy is too good for them in the 2-year-old. Stormboy by 3.
And the experience of owning superstars like Winx.
Cometh the hour, cometh the legend. Greatness, Winx has done it.
Imperatrice.
But it's the Kiwi Wonder, 10 Group 1s.
And Golden 60.
This is his house, Fortress Golden 60.
The journey peaks here on the racetrack, in the winner's stall, collecting Group 1s and creating cause for celebration like few others.
The inside, Steffi Magnetica, Bella Nipotina, they're the turn, and Steffi's won the straight right.
Southport Tycoon, Growing Empire is in front, holding on. Southport Tycoon, Lund outside has got it. Private Life at the 100 from Baroche. Private Life coming at Private Life.
El Costello's lifting from handline, and El Costello won the spring champion.
Knight's Choice is coming through at any old price, and Warp Speed as well. Zardozy grabbed by Knight's Choice, and Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice, Warp Speed, they hit the line.
It's a magical journey, and the best are sold here.
Turn Snippets the inside and boasting. They led together. About 2 on Mother Duck. He's gone to 3rd from Roses for us. And a Delhi Elephant stands 109 ready. At the 200, Snippets the leader. He's beaten off boasting. Mother Duck on the outside. Moves the second. Coming out after Snippets. But Snippets is going great guns. 100 to go. He's got them stitched. And Snippets is driving away in the run of the post will win easily. Snippets first.
Snippets led by about 4 lengths on special, and Mother Duck followed by Isoma starting to wind up now. He's going to come home with a rush. Isoma on top of the rise of the leader is Snippets. Cook hasn't gone for him yet. Isoma getting into second place, but Snippets is going strongly halfway down the straight. Isoma making no headway, and it's all Snippets. Snippets is careering away. He's going to win the Galaxy in great style.
Down the straight they run. La Tristia the leader, led by a length now to Be My Valentine. The Tristan are trying to come on now. She's finishing well. She's in the clear. 250 to go. La Tristia the leader. Here's Tristan gobbling her up. The Grand Filly draws level with her stablemate. Tristan puts her head in front under the whip from Cassidy. She's drawn away from La Tristia. Ochiltree late, but it's Tristan Oaks. Wins by 2 lengths. La Tristia are coming. Quinella.
Sub-Zero down the outside and Castletown with a run. Sub-Zero might be the one. He's raced up to Sir Winston from Cavalieri, Castletown, and then Viander Cross getting out late from Ali Boy. Greg Hall has raced to the front on Sub-Zero. He goes for home in the cup and he might have a run. He's 3 in front. Viander Cross, Castletown trying hard, but it's the Grays Cup. Sub-Zero holding Viander Cross at bay, and Sub-Zero wins the Melbourne Cup by 2 lengths.
Mahogany. Mahogany's eased out for a crack at the leaders and went to the lead at the top of the straight now. Mahogany dashed away at the 400. Hall kicked him out by 2 or 3 lengths now from Carlamex Magwan. Kendall Star is on the outside. No run, Zaremba. Regal Archery trying for a run, but Mahogany. Hall went for the whip at the 200. 5 in front. It's all over. Regal Archery and Shelter running on with Waikikamu Cow, but Mahogany blitzes them in the derby. Magnificent win, Mahogany by 7 lengths on the post.
St Cuthbert is the leader in the home stretch with about 250 to go. Marwina now in hot pursuit, followed by Bledick, who's under the whip and races edges a long way back. St Cuthbert about to be tackled by Marwina, but he's fighting on gamely. St Cuthbert, he's still in front with 100 metres left to go. Marwina trying to get to him, but won't make it. St Cuthbert's going to lead all the way. St Cuthbert wins it well, a length to Marwina.
And into the straight they run with Nothing Like a Dane going up to Burrito. 2 lengths further back, Principality, Zoc Coast and Donar. Then Catalan opening on the outside. Octagonal hard ridden at the moment. Nothing Like a Dane strode to the front at the 250 from Burrito. Then Donar pushing through. Octagonal and Catalan opening are coming. Nothing Like a Dane 2 lengths. Here comes Octagonal now. Scriven winding him up. Nothing Like a Dane in front. He's a length clear from Octagonal. Nothing Like a Dane holding on. Nothing Like a Dane. 1 and a length, Octagonal. On the other side, General Nadim about a neck in front of Natois. A length and a half Toledo. Scandinavia's under the whip to go forward. They reach the 300 metres and General Nadim slipped about a length and a half in front of Natois. Gone. Scandinavia running on. Catalan openings burst to the front of the grandstand. It's the General in front on the flat side though. In front of Toledo and Scandinavia. General Nadim. That's the real one. Won it by a neck. When they went past the 600, Esker on the rail and Magic Music, there's little between the two. Far Range only a length and a half away with Belvalon on her outside, and then Sports in behind them, and Testarossa last, but only 3 or 4 lengths would cover them at the most. At the 300 metres, Magic Music got to Esker. Charles went for the whip, so did Treble on Far Rain, and Magic Music leads a length at the 100. Belvalon and Testarossa are coming now. Testarossa's going to blow him away in the last 100. He descends and comes away, and Testarossa a magnificent return.
And as they straighten up now on top of the rise, El Cassidy has a quick leap on Not a Single Doubt. Sweet's gone up wider out, and so's Val de Fleur. And as they race down to the 200 marker, it's Not a Single Doubt. He's starting to knuckle down to his work. He accelerated. Val de Fleur can't pick him up. Oh, he's a very talented colt, this bloke. And Not a Single Doubt races away from Val de Fleur and Sweet.
And Savabeel makes a line of 3. Fields of Omar further back. Starcraft trying to get out from elegant fashion. Elstrom's not in the race, but Savabeel took the lead from Rigarola. Then Fields of Omar down the centre. From Starcraft, Savabeel the leader. Fields of Omar is starting to come after him on the outside, and Starcraft, Savabeel the leader. Fields of Omar and Starcraft trying hard, but Savabeel.
They're homeward bound to the Todman, and Flying Pegasus goes to the lead from Assertive Choice. But here's Beatman pouncing now on Doomsday. Brown first to go for the whip on Flying Pegasus. Doomsday a half length away, and then comes Dr. Green knuckling down to his work, and Written Tycoon gets a split. Here's a go. Written Tycoon darted between Doomsday and Flying Pegasus, beat them off, and Written Tycoon wins the Todman.
Snitzel first for home, and Virage to Fortune's under a lot of pressure at the 300 metre mark. Then Proprietor out wider from Takeover Target. Snitzel in front, drifting down to the inside, 2 lengths in front of Virage to Fortune. Then Takeover Target, Proprietor, and What's the Mail. Snitzel going brilliantly at the 100 metre mark, is holding Virage to Fortune at bay, and Snitzel is going to win the Oakley Plate. Snitzel by 2 lengths.
It's starting to be called on by Cassidy, the widest runner, and then came Missy Long Stocking. They're down towards the 200, and Sidestep giving a good sight, but he's all out. Here's Zoostar starting to hit top gear, and Villaverde's coming, and Noctlison and Termy as well, but it's Zoostar with 100 metres to go, got to Sidestep, and Jimmy's got his 100, and Zoostar won by 2 lengths.
And Osborne Bulls is hunting through on the rails. Manuel comes up the rise. A narrow leader from Blue Remain, breathing down his neck. Pirata gets going. Osborne Bulls looking for a bit of room. It's Manuel still the leader from Blue Remain. It's getting desperate for Osborne Bulls. Pirata makes the move. Pirata hits the lead from Osborne Bulls. Pirata and Nick in front, holding Osborne, and Pirata takes out the All 8.
Tagaloa chimes in too, followed by Away Game. Tagaloa took the front. Hanseatic's a length away out in plenty of time. At the 150, it's Tagaloa. Hanseatic trying to wear it down. Tagaloa, followed by Hanseatic. Personal late. Tagaloa's pretty from Hanseatic. Tagaloa. Here's a Hitotsu though, finishing at a rate of knots. Hitotsu goes on by. Hitotsu storms away. Hitotsu wins the lead. Victoria Darcy. Osmosis at the clock tower, led by a length to Shinzo. Arkansas Kid and I Am Unstoppable is running on. The leader Osmosis with 50 metres to go. Osmosis is clear and will take it out. Artorius is flying at the 50 and Artorius pounces, bonks them and wins.
Stratton races to the lead at the 300. Stratton put two Fashions afield, followed by Opportunity, and then comes Media and further out Written Tycoon. Len Beasley rides for dear life here on Stratton. Fashions afield is trying to pick it up, but Stratton is home and hosed in the Golden Slipper. Stratton wins it.
And further back behind them is Hips Don't Lie and Portillo and Von Costa to Hero. It's Augusta Proud going up on the rail. The challenge, She's Meaner and Anatomica. Sebring's about to burst through now. Right down the outside, Von Costa to Hero. Von Costa to Hero has sprinted to the lead now from Sebring. It's Von Costa to Hero and Sebring on the inside. They hit the line locked together. Might be Sebring. And Samaretti coming down the outside. She's still got about 4 or 5 to make up, but Stitzerland straight away. Piero's chasing it down along the inside, and then Raceway followed by Ashakan. Samaretti's making ground late. It's Piero coming after Stitzerland. Piero drove through, took the lead in the slipper. Gate holes months ago, and Piero won it from Stitzerland and Samaretti.
And it's Haybar just the leader from Haptic in second. Headwater trying hard from Speak Fondly. Now Vancouver, English and right down the outsiders ready for victory. It's Vancouver and English racing to the front. Headwater fights on. Furnaces has got the run on the inside. Ready for victory wide out. It's Vancouver with his head in front from English. And Vancouver, the favourite, draws away for Tommy Berry. Capitalist is into the clear, flying out into the inside, and then Honesty prevails. Here's Capitalist going after Sweet Cherry, and then came Flying Artie. The Capitalist, the Magic Millions winners, drawn clear in the slipper. Yankee Rose home in a second, but Capitalist takes it out. Capitalist by a half length to Yankee Rose. Farnan comes several horses off the fence. Away Game and Mama Reagan go up the inside. Danger Cells giving chase. Then came Mildred Tagaloa, and further back to Prague. Hungry Heart making ground with See You Soon. It's Farnan in front, 150 out. Away Game is in for the fight the inside. It's Farnan a half in front to Away Game, and Farnan another one for Gay Waterhouse. But Stay Inside is shot clear inside the 100 metres, and he's going to win it in a romp. Stay Inside, 4 lengths clear from the fast finishing NMO, and Stay Inside, Tommy Berry wins his third Golden Slipper.
Great Crusaders hit the lead at the 200 from King of Danes. They were followed by Assertive Lad, and here's the winner. Crown Glory starting to storm home with Belle de Jour. Belle de Jour's got the run with Crown Glory. Belle de Jour hit the lead, and one of the great wins in the Golden Slipper after bungling the start. She's won it from Crown Glory. Munsangle's out on Accelerator, running on with him, Red Hannigan. Spectatorial Ha-Ha run on, and New Keys down the centre there across the track. The fillies taking the front, Ha-Ha at the 150. Accelerator, Red Hannigan, Royal Courtship and True Jills try hard. Ha-Ha in front, Red Hannigan's emerging late. Accelerator kicks on, but it's Ha-Ha Slipper. Ha-Ha's won the Golden Slipper. They pass the 250, and Munce goes for home on Dance Hero. A length and a half charge forward, and a similar margin a Lingy. Here she comes, the favourite. Dance Hero still the leader from charge forward. A Lingy, is she running out of ground? Dance Hero in front, holding charge forward. Dance Hero wins the Golden Slipper from charge forward.
Gold Edition a length and a half in front. Here the Angels coming to the rail, going after it. Then Bonnet Rules, Universal Queen. Gold Edition in front, kicks a length in front of Bonnet Rules. Bullmister out wide, is running on well, but still Gold Edition in front. Universal Queen, Bullmister drawing hard. The mighty little grey mare, Gold Edition.
The mare Gallant Tess is starting to run on. Rahib is struggling, but Bank Robbers in front down towards the 200. Gallant Tess and Fessio are coming after Bank Robber, who's starting to put in the short ones now. Fessio raced up to Bank Robber. Fessio takes the lead for Zach Curtin, and Fessio is going to win the Epsom. Fessio first, Bank Robber. It's a Quinella. Reward for Effort took over now from in second spot, More Joyous. And then we've got Feelin' Ready, who's coming right through along the inside. Feelin' Ready has gone through, and now some sweepers are coming wide. Headway and Manhattan Rain, but it's Feelin' Ready. Feelin' Ready's got the slipper at his mercy, and Feelin' Ready won it.
But it
Atlantic Jewel is there in the twinkling of an eye at the home turn. Into the straight now, and Machine with Atlantic Jewel, the two favourites, pair down and race 3 lengths clear from Shardy Rose and Hallowell Bell finishing off down the outside. But it looks like it's all Atlantic Jewel. She left Machine behind. She sprints away. She opens up, and it's a devastating, brilliant win. Atlantic Jewel by 3 lengths Machine.
It's Monton hitting the lead from about array. Danley's running on, and Shootout's coming late with Silent Achiever. Monton's in front. Shootout's got a lunge on the outside. He lunged quickly. He might have got there in the last top. Boban was next, and then further back behind them as they make the home turn, Prince Sherry, and then Hawkspur. It's a done deal. Has now sprinted up on the outside. Boban starting to chase him, and then came Moriarty. It's a done deal in front. Boban is looking a big threat though. Boban's raced up on the outside. He's taken the lead from It's a Done Deal, and the band's back together. Schofield and Boban. They beat It's a Done Deal.
300 metres to go. Grand Impact from Coolangatta, Queen of the Ball, followed by In Secret, who's also coming on. Grand Impact, Coolangatta grabbed by the filly. In Secret takes the lead. A wall out wide coming, including Say Magic, but it's In Secret clear. J-Mac riding the lights out. In Secret won it.
End-cap from Butch Cassidy. Cylinder hitting the line hard. End-cap, Cylinder, Militarise late. Oh, barnstorming finish by Militarise.
Snap Dancer went for home though. 200 metres to go. 2.5 lengths in front of Western Empire. Call sign Mav. I'm Thunderstruck and Dragon Leaf. But Snap Dancer, 100 metres to go. Still clear. I'm Thunderstruck wearing it down. Snap Dancer needs the line but won it. Golden 60, he's waltzed on by California Spangle. Then came Boys Bubble and Beauty Joy. Golden 60, 200 to go. He's a length in front of California Spangle and Beauty Joy. Golden 60's in front. He's a length and a half over Beauty Joy and California Spangle. With 1, you're good. 2, you're great. 3, you rewrite history.
Redzel, McAvoy swinging off him up the rise. Le Romain sticks on second. Trapeze Artist goes to third. 300 out. Redzel still cruising in the lead. Trapeze Artist, Le Romain do the chasing. Further back to Graf and down the outside as Osborne Balls. It's Redzel clear. Redzel, 50 metres to go. Looking to conquer the Everest again. And boy, he's done it. Redzel.
Zeus Saint Sunlight together from In Her Time. They were followed by Graf, who's joining in on the outside from Champagne Cuddles. Eduardo under the whip. Further back, Brave Smash. Osborne Balls with a lot to do. Graf moving up to Sunlight at the clock tower. Sunlight picks from Graf, followed by Brave Smash. In Her Time, Sandra Lane. Still Sunlight with 100 metres to go from Graf. Brave Smash. Osborne Balls late. It's too late. Sunlight from the Newmarket. Alligator Blood, 200 metres to go. 4 lengths in front of Duas Bow and Declare running a race, and then non-conformist. But it is all Alligator Blood. A 7th Group 1 coming up, and Alligator Blood wins it by 2 lengths. Imperatrice is flying now, and through at the 50. Imperatrice has got her, and raced on by Imperatrice by a length.
Stepping Magnetica, Bella Nipotina down the outside, the inside Stepping Magnetica, Bella Nipotina, they're the two, they hit the line, and Steffi's won the straight right, Stepping Magnetica from Bella Nipotina.
It's going to be a fight to the end. El Costello's lifting from Henline, and El Costello won the spring champion, fending off Henline.
100 metres to go from Estriella, then Southport Tycoon. Growing Empire is in front, holding on. Oh! Outsider's got it, right on the line, Southport Tycoon. 200 metres to go, 2 lengths for Roche. Then came Evaporated Broadsiding. Private Life at the 100 from Feroce. Private Life, Feroce coming at Private Life. Private Life.
Knight's Choice is coming through at any old price, and Warp Speed as well. Zardozy grabbed by Knight's Choice, and Warp Speed coming at it. Knight's Choice, Warp Speed, they hit the line. It's a photo finish. Knight's Choice, I reckon, it's one from Warp Speed and a photo.
Cometh the hour, cometh the legend. Greatness, Winks has done it.
She's well clear, Winks, inside the final 100
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Magic Millions Sales Complex. We invite you into the auditorium for this, the start of the second day of the 2025 Star Gold Coast Magic Millions Carnival. On behalf of the team here, we invite you into the auditorium, those that have interest in, obviously, the early lots. Ladies and gentlemen, the delivery of this carnival would not be possible without the support of our wonderful partners, and we gratefully acknowledge the following. The naming rights partner, the Star Gold Coast. Strategic partner, Tourism and Events Queensland. Principal partner, Racing Queensland. And the official wagering partner and supporting partner for Magic Millions Racing Women, the TAB. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd also like to acknowledge our esteemed major partners, Experience Gold Coast, Pacific Fair, Seven West Media, Sky Racing Active, Frizzell Sunshine Automotive, and Champagne Partner Pomeroy. Ladies and gentlemen, our official insurance partner is Howden. You'll see their tent located outside the office. Ladies and gentlemen, they are also sponsor of this Friday's Howden Super Session. We look forward to that on Friday, Big Day Friday. You probably don't need reminding, but we'll remind you anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, horses offered at the Magic Millions Yearling sales in 2025 will be eligible exclusively to race for more than $20 million in prize money over 28 races nationally every year. We're nominated to the world's best Magic Millions race series, no doubt about it. Ladies and gentlemen, we look forward to this Saturday's the Star Gold Coast Magic Millions Race Day, where Connections horses will compete for $14.5 million on offer over the 10-race program. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an additional announcement, obviously, to make with regards to Magic Millions, who have teamed up with the Charity Kids Foundation. Magic Millions are proud partners of the Charity Kids Foundation, which supports traumatised and injured children. Ladies and gentlemen, 1111 is an ambassador for Kids Foundation, will be on the Tour de Horse. Limited slots are left to be part of the ride in May, all going to a great cause, ladies and gentlemen. And the team is at the back to help and get along to meet the team and their ambassadors. That is the Kids Foundation, which Magic Millions are proud to partner, the Kids Foundation charity. Also have an announcement with regards to Lot 81, which was to be offered yesterday. Unfortunately got cast overnight and wasn't offered yesterday. The horse has recovered and I went to inspect the horse. It will be offered tomorrow, the first lot of the day. So please note Lot 81, the Stay Inside colt. Lot 81 will be offered tomorrow at the start of the day. That is at 10 o'clock tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of my fellow auctioneers, Clint Donovan, James Hetherington, Grant Burns, my name is Steve Davis. We thank you for your participation yesterday and we look forward to your competition throughout the day today. We're not far away from the start. We were delighted with the figures, as were, I think, both buyer and vendor alike. So ladies and gentlemen, the first lot to come forward today will come forward sharply at 10 a.m. It is lot 241. From Alma Vale Thoroughbreds, the Bay filly. We'll bring her towards the ring if we may. Thank you. She's a well-related filly, ladies and gentlemen, the Stay Inside filly. We saw the Stay Inside progeny sell to $1 million yesterday, the first season sire. Champion 2-year-old of his year. He won the Golden Slipper, of course. This filly out of the I'm Invincible mare, race-winning mare. She's now 3 for 3. Why? This filly, a half-sister to Field of Play. One of the early favourites for the Blue Diamond, ladies and gentlemen, won impressively at Moonee Valley. So here's the half-sister to Field of Play, one of the early favourites, as I say, for the Blue Diamond. Significant upgrade to the pedigree, I would suggest, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page a winner. It's a 2-year-old family. I'd suggest you're not going to have to wait long here. Here we go, lot number 241, the first of the day. Start her out, you got a couple of hundred here, 150, 100,000. 100, 100,000. You'd have 50 to start. 50 bid. 50,000. No one able to 50. 50,000. No one able to 50,000. No one able to 50,000. I'll tell you what. I'll take 10s on 60. 60 bid. 60, 70. 70,000. No one able to 70. 70,000 to 80. 80,000. She's the half sister to Field of Play. Early favourite for the Blue Diamond. 90. 90 here. 90. 110. 110 in front. Andrew Brown. 120. 120,000. No one else. 30. 130 now. 40. 140. 140. 50. 60. 160 out back. Out back. Out back, 70, 80, what, 200, 200,000. Half sister, 220, one of the early favourites for the Blue Diamond. Think of the increase, think of the residual as a result. A little bit 220, and she is for sale. 220, I'm going to 40, 60, 80. Always buy the one you want rather than the one that's left. Shop early, shop well. 28, no, 60's back here. I love your enthusiasm, Charlie, but only pull the bids that are called. 80. 300. 300. I don't want any mistakes today. No mistakes yesterday, people. Those who were here. No mistakes. 300, just saying. 300,000. I'm going to sell. I sell for 300,000. Graham Begg buys 300,000. Thank you. Let's move to the next lot, 242 to come forward. Good moving filly, this too, by the new horse, Tiger Malay, the son of Extreme Choice. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, starter out. Second foal of a City player, City winning stakes perform here. Start the filly out, 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 850 or 50 or 8, 50 bid, 50,000, no one able to 50, 50,000, no one able to 50,000, no one able to 50 here. Tiger Malay filly here, hello mid 50, good moving filly, let's get her walking around the ring here. Hello mid 50, fit 60, 60,000, no one able to 60, 60,000, no one able to 60,000, 60,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 60,000 by the new horse, ladies and gentlemen, not a lot of money here. Hello mid 60, 60 bid, 60,000, not 70, 70,000, no one able to 70,000, no one able to 70,000, 70 bid, and I'll take 10 again and make you 80. 70 bid, Tiger Malay filly here, ladies and gentlemen, and a bid 70,000, 70 bid, 70 bid, 70,000, no one able to 80, 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 able to 80,000 able to 80. I didn't think I have to take it so early, but I'll take 5. I'll take 5 on if you like. 80,000, I'll take 5. 80,000, 5, 85, 85, 85,000 able to 85,000 able to 85. Well, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 85, the bid's out back, and 85,000 for a little 5 again. I sell her out. I sell her for 85. Lincoln, your call. John O'Shea, nice to have you here. 85, thank you. 243, filly from Atunga, Bivouac. It's got the good horse in New Zealand, I can tell you now. On Saturday in Perth, there's going to be one going round 2 by Bivouac. Luana Miss, just saying. Get on the train. Here we go, Bivouac filly. I tell you what, he's doing a job, ladies and gentlemen. Renoso, of course, by Exceeding Excel. This filly closely related there too. Start the filly out. Couple of 100, 150, 100,000. 50 all right. 50 bid, 50,000, no one able to 50, Bivouac filly here, 50 bid, first fall of a race-winning mare, and a bid 50, 50,000, no one able to 60,000, no one able to 60, 60, 70,000, no one able to 70, 80 again, you both, 80 again, you both now, 80,000, 100,000, no one able to 100,000, no one able to 100, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120,000, no one able to 30, 130, 130,000, no one able to 130, I'll tell you what, I'll take the 10 again, 130, go for 40, 140, 50, 150. Bivouac filly, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you what, they're up and running. He's going to have another winner on Saturday, I hope, in Perth. A bid 150, but I'm going to put her up and sell her. She's for sale. 150, go 10, go 60. 150, I'm going to 60. He's got the 70, got the nice horse in New Zealand, ladies and gentlemen. 170. Get him again, Matt. 80. 180. 100, they got 2. 2. 200,000. 200 bid. 20. 220. 220, come again. 220, come again. 220, what do you say? 220, you're out. That's right, you're out, Lincoln. 220 like you were yesterday. 220, 220, but I sell in front. I sell for 220. In front, 220. Wilborn, thank you. Karen Maher, 220,000. 244, here's a running colt. I said yesterday I like these horses. The Wild Rulers, I reckon they'll get up and run like he did. He won the Moir. 3 for 3 the mare is. This is Woodland's Darley family you know so well. And here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, out of a mare. 3 for 3. I reckon this is number 4. Look to run it for mine. Look to run it for mine. We got a horse for every budget. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 30, 30 all right. 30 a bid, 30,000 $30,000 out of 30, $30,000 out of 30,000. I'll take 10s on here. Wild Ruler colt here. But 30,000 out of 30, $30,000 out of 40, $40,000 out of 40,000 out of 40,000. Well-related colt too. 40,000, 50 online, 50 bid. He looks a run on a mine. $50,000 out of 50,000 out of 50,000. 60, 60 here. 60, 70, 70 bid. $70,000 out of 70, $70,000. 80 online, 80 online. 80 online now. 80 bid. 80 bid. $80,000 out of 80,000 out of 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll treat you to 5. I shouldn't, but I will. I'll give you 5, but the bid's online. 80,000. I'll give you 5. 80 bid. 80,000. At $80,000, and I sell him out. I sell him for 80. Sold online. 80,000. 245, here she is, the first of the Noviers, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I love these horses. Have a look at her, ladies and gentlemen. She's by the Group 1 son of Zavabeel. This family's crossed so well with Zavabeel, you can see why they run when they look like this. The first of the Noviers to come before you, ladies and gentlemen. Lot to like about her, because you make, well, 250. You got 100 for her. 100. 180, 50, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 went out with a $50,000 the first of the Noviers to come before you here, and I'll take 10s on right from the start. And I'll bid $50,000 went out with a $50,000, $60,000 went out with a $60,000 went out with a 60 here now. 60 bid, $60,000 went out with a $60,000 went out with a 60,000, $60,000 she got 70. You know the family's crossed well with the blood of Zavabeel. And I bid 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 went out with a $70,000 went out with a $70,000 went out with a 70,000. No veer filly here. Look at the make and shape of here. And I bid 70,000 went out with a 70,000, 80,000 went out with 80, $80,000 went out with 80,000 went out with 80,000, $80,000 she got 90 bid, 100 out back, 100 out back now, $100,000 went out with a $100,000 went out with a 100,000. You know what I love about the Noviers? They're like peas in a pod. They all look the same. They just look as if they're going to get up and run, and we're going to put her up and sell her. 100,000. 100,000. I thought she'd be worth more than this. Given the family has crossed so well with Zavabeel. 100 bid, but he's for sale. She's for sale. 100 bid. 10. 110. 110. Just drip away here. 20. 120. A lot to like. I can tell you now, they're just going to get dearer. 120. 120. 120. Look at the make and shape of her. 120, but I'm going to sell her. 120. Go again. 120. At 120,000. What about one more? Yeah, I'll give you 30. 40. You got to like him. You got to like him. He's a Group 1 son of Zavabeel. 140. At 140. He beat Imperatrice too, just by the way. Just saying. At 140, and I sell for 140. Well done, nice filly. You bought 140 the money. Will Johnson, Bloodstock, thank you. Yeah. 246, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. Chestnut colt by Capitalist. Nice colt this too. Nice colt this, ladies and gentlemen. Brother to a group performer, as you can see. Out of a stakes perform here, ladies and gentlemen, going back to twinning. Here we go. Couple of 100 here. 150, 100. 100. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 went out with a 50, $15,000 went out with a $15,000 went out with a 50,000. I'll take 10s on here. 50 bid, 60, 60, 670, 70 bid in front. $70,000 went out with a 70, $70,000 80, $80,000 went out with a 90, $90,000 went out with a 90, 100, 1. Same place. Same place. I don't want any mistakes, boys. We don't make mistakes here. This is Magic Millions. 100,000, no mistake company. 100,000, 100 bid, we're for sale. 100 bid, lot to like about this colt, and he's for sale. 100,000, I'm going to sell him. 100 bid, $100,000 now to 100. Turn the corner, go 10, but I'm going to sell. I sell him out. I sell him now for 100. Sold, 100,000. Michael Hickmont, is it? 100,000, same place, thank you. 247, Kenmore Colts. by Exceed and Excel. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. Here's the half-brother to 6 winners by Exceed and Excel. What a sire he has been, ladies and gentlemen. Last of, I think, from memory. For him, 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 50, 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000, $1 able to 15, 15,000, $1 able to 15,000, $1 able to 15,000. I'll take 10s on here right from the start. And I bid 50, 50, 60, 60,000. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud. And I bid 60. No money here. 60 bid, the last of them. 60 bid, 70, 70,000, $1 able to 70, 70,000, $1 able to 70, 70,000, $1 able to 70,000, $70,000. He goes down. Bid 80. 80 in time, 80 in time, $80,000 able to 80, $80,000 able to 80,000 able to 80,000. We make it 90 where now? 80 bid, 90, 90 bid, $90,000 able to 90, $90,000 able to 90,000, $90,000. He goes now, bidding for 90,000. Will you make it 100 where now? 90 bid, $90,000, 100 to me, 100 to me, direct to me, 100 bid, 100,000. You're both out. 100 bid, now go 10, 100 bid, $100,000 able to 100, $100,000. He goes now, 10, 110. 110, 110, 110, $110,000 able to 110, 110, 110. Well, ladies and gentlemen, going to put them up and sell them. Bids to you, Struan, make no mistake. And I bid 110, 110. Now come again to me direct. 110, go 20, 110, go 20, but I sell him out. I sell him for 110. Struan, you win, 110. Shane McGrath, great judge. Great judge. Oh, here's a filly. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, out of Carry On Alice. I was fortunate enough to see her race in South Africa. She was outstanding. 2 for 2 at stud. Wonderful race mare. And by a sire, you know, can get a very good filly. The Autumn Sun. Here's one for you, ladies and gentlemen. Could she make the 7 figures? You're the judges there. 500 for her. 5, 4, 2, all right. 200,000. 200 bid. $200,000 able to 200. I'll tell you what, I'll take 50s on right from the start. And I bid 250, 250, $250,000 able to 250,000 able to 250. Beautifully related filly 3, $300,000, $300,000 able to 50, $400,000, $400,000 able to 400,000 able to 400,000 able to 400. Make it 50, 50 out back, 450 out back 5, $500,000 able to 500,000 able to 500. Look at the pedigree on the page. More importantly, look at the individual in front of you. Look at the filly before you. Lot to like about here. She ticks all the boxes, as we say. 500,000. 500 bid. And I'll take 50 on again. 50. 550. 600. If you're holding back, hold back no longer because she's on the market. I'm going to sell her. 600,000. 600,000. Able to 600 for your competition. 650. You tell me what she's worth. You tell me what she's worth. But she's yours to buy. 700,000. 50. Out of a very good race mare. Who's doing the job at stud, and look what she's left here. 800,000. 800,000. If it's the one you want, buy. 800,000. 50. 850. 850. 850. Always buy the one you want. 850. She's going to run with that pedigree. Buy a sire that can leave a filly, you know that. 850, you're gone. 850, going to sell to the right. At 850 and I set 900,000, would you be $1 million? 900,000, would you be $1 million? 900,000, your call. 900,000. 900,000, $900,000, 900. Charlie, what do you say? 900,000, be something, because at the moment you're second. It's not a race you want to run second in. 900,000. Could I tempt you a little 50 then, just to annoy them? 900,000, got 50, Charlie? 900,000, but I sell in front. I sell her out. I sell her in front. I sell her for 900,000. Thank you, James. 900,000 the buyer. Michael Ickmont, thank you. 900,000. Built yourself a quality filly with a page. Bay filly lot 249 coming forward from Yarraman. Gee, they got a great draft. They do it every year to us. They just keep bringing nice horses. Filly Bay Hellbent coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. Please note the half-sister, Housewife, now winner of 2 wins, Western Australia, one at Ascot. Family 2 of the Oaks winner. Filly from an Oaks winning family, every dam on the page. A winner, ladies and gentlemen, by Hellbent, doing a job. 300 here, 250, 200,000. 100 bid. 100 bid, 100,000 $100,000 $100,000 25, 125 direct to me, 125 direct to me, now 50 there, 150, 75, that's us, 175 us, 175,000 175, 200 where, 175, 200, 200,000 $200,000 $200,000 225, 225,000 225, I'll make you 50 where now, 225, 225,000 50, 250,000 250,000 250 here, 60, 260 go 80, 260 go 80, 260,000 260 80, 280,000 280,000 280, make it 3 where, 280, what do you say out back, 280, 280,000 280, that's to you, Ros, make 300,000. 300,000. The gavel's coming up. You know what happens next. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. 300,000. Got another one. 300,000. Go another. 300,000. Go again. But here's the gavel. 300,000. You miss forever. At $300,000. And I sell the filly. I sell her out. Yay! 25. 325 sitting down to my agent. 50. Not now. Not my agent now. 350. Not my agent. 350, 350,000 $1 to 350, 350. At 350, here's the gavel. I sell. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 360. Just counting your fingers there, James. 360, 360, 360. Other auctioneers will be still adding up. 70. Everybody wants to bid with 2 hands now. 370. See what you've started, Jones? 370. 370, put 2 hands up. I'm not taking 1 hand, I'll take 2 hands. 370, 2 hands. 370, 2 hands. 370, go 80 or not. 370, you miss. I sell for 370. Take all the stress out of your life. Boomer Bloodstock, 370, thank you. 350 will be next. St. Mark's Basilica from Coolmore. Geez, left a nice line with his first crop. Half brother here, ladies and gentlemen, the Foxy Cleopatra. Out of a sister or half sister to wait. Fox Wedges family, good black type family this. And the colt by St. Mark's Basilica. Bit of size to him too, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 250 here. Start him out here for him. Is there what? Well, we have a couple of 100, 200, 150, 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, we'll start him low, let's build him up. 50 bid, 60 where? 60, 60,000, 70, 70,000 $70,000, 70,000 $70,000, 70,000, the half brother to Foxy, 80 here, 80,000 $80, 100,000 $100,000 100, 100 bid, 100 that 10, 110,000 20, 120, 30, 130,000 40, 140,000 50, 150,000 60, 160,000 70. 170. Was that you, Harry? First day bid spotting. How did that feel, Harry? Just saying. 170, 170, 170,000 170,000 170. You never forget your first, Harry. 170, 170,000 170. I'll take 10 again and make you 80, but I'm going to sell. I sell to Harry. I sell for 170. Harry, Darley flying start, 170. Well done. Sharp hairstyle too, I got to say. 261 not with us. 262, Leah. 252, should I say. 251 not here. 252 is. Oh, here's a get up and run 2-year-old if ever saw one. You put the money in, you take it straight out here. You're not going to have to wait long here out of a winning 2-year-old looking the way she does. Pay My Bail, Trevor McKee trained. Strong corded, put the money in, take it straight out. You'll know by Christmas. 250, 200. 100, thank you. 100 bid, 100,000 100,000 Look at the quarters on here. Look at the power behind the saddle. And about 100, 25 where? 100,000 100,000 100 bid, 100,000 125, 125,000 125. I'll make it 50 where now? 50, 150, 150,000 150. I'll take 10s on if you like. 60, 160. 160. Get up and run early type here. 160, 160, $160,000, 70 online, and she's by Home Affairs too. 170, ticks a lot of boxes. 170, 180, $180,000, 200,000, 200 go 20, 200,000 go 20, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200 go 20, 200. Well, I'll take 10 again if you like 10, 210 now, $210,000 whenever to $210,000 whenever to 210. I've got 20 online 220. Online 220. You put the money in, you take it straight out. You put the money in, you take it straight out. Get up and run, you'll know by Christmas. 220, I'm going to sell her. 220 now. 220, you're out on the floor, I'm going to sell online. At 220 and I sell for 220. To you online. 220, thank you. 253, Silverdale Farm, Bay Filly by Rebel Dane. She's got the brand, ladies and gentlemen. Subterranean's full sister here. Get up and run. And of course, by the sire of the slipper winner in Fireburn, ladies and gentlemen. All roads point to her running early too on the filly by Rebel Dane, the full sister to Subterranean. She ticks all the boxes here, ladies and gentlemen. Start her out. Lot 253. Couple of hundred here, straight out. 200, 150, 100, surely. 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $75,000 whenever to $75,000 whenever to 75. Look at the make and shape of her. Look at the pedigree on the page here. 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. Sister to Subterranean. And about 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000. You know the crosses work. You know the sire can throw you an early type. And about 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000. She's from the right farm. 20, 120. She's from the right farm, ladies and gentlemen. 120. 120. You're buying at Rebel Dane. Here's one to buy. 40. 140. 140. 60. 160. Out back. 160. Did I hear it? Yes. 80. Here. Andrew Brown. 180. Andrew Brown. Andrew Brown. 180 on the floor. 180. Andrew Brown on the floor. I don't want to shut anybody up, but 200,000. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. Two in the corner go again, but here's the gavel. You know what happens next. At 200,000 and I sell the filly Outback. Outback it is. Was that you? That was Outback. Yeah, it was Outback. It was out here. Is that right? Yeah, Lincoln's got it here. 200,000. I took it out here. You were 180, 200's here. Make no mistake. 200,000's out the back. I'll tell you what, 20. That solves everything. That solves everything. In my life, that solves everything. I've had a few arguments in my life, but that solves it. 220. Someone else comes in. 220. 220. 220. Lincoln, you want 10? I'll give you 10 just to settle an argument. Want to go 10? 220's here. You're out, Andrew Brown. 220. Just want you to know. 220. At 220 and I sell to the right for 220. We don't want any arguments today. Peter Moody, 220. Thank you, my friend. You helped me. 254, written by Colt coming forward. Strong type. Out of a Sebring mare, gee, it's crossed well with the blood of Written Tycoon. In fact, this colt bred on the same cross as Wind and the Lion. The stakes winner in Perth, ladies and gentlemen, written by, bred on the same cross. Arcadia Queen family. Here's one from my Perth friends. Strong type of colt too from Raheen. Get the great start to life. 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 30, all right, good luck to you. 30 bid, look at the strength of him. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to 40,000, written by Colt, looking the way he does, bred the way he is. And up at 40, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000, make it 60 where? 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000, make it 60 where now? 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever 60, 60 out back. 60 out back, 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 80. 80 bid. 80,000. Get a lot of horse for not a lot of money here, and you know the crosses worked. And about 80,000. 80 bid. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'm not guiding. 80,000. It's not like me. 80,000. We put the light on. 80,000. We're going to put the light on here for sale. 80,000. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. I'm going to sell. I sell out back. I'll take a little 5 in front of you like. Goes though. Bidding for 80,000. Outback, 80,000. Thank you, 80,000. Last of my run from Kingstar, Capitalist Colchie's left some nice types. Here's the half to Stolly Bolly out of Champagne Boom, the group winning mare, stakes winning mare, group perform mare. And goes back to this wonderful family, ladies and gentlemen, you know so well here in Queensland. Lot 255, start him out as they want here, 300 for him. 300, 250, 200,000. 100 all right, 100 bid, Capitalist Colt here, 100 bid, 100,000, 100,000, 100,000, half to Stolly Bolly here, and I'll take 25, 125, 125,000, 125, I'll make it 50 with 50. 150, 150, 150,000, 150,000, 150. Well, 10s are on here. 150 will make it 60 where? 150, 150, 60. 160, 160,000, 160,000, 160,000, 160. The way he's spread, the way he looks. 160,000 goes 70, 70 here. 170, 170,000, 170,000, 170,000, 170,000, 80, 180 now be 2 in front of you like. 180 now be 2, 180. Do I hear it? 2. 200,000, 200 bid, 200,000, 200,000, 200. You can imagine him with a saddle on, can't you? 200,000. I'll tell you something else. He's going home with someone else today. And a bit 200,000. He changes hands today. 200,000, 200 bid, 200,000, 200,000, 200. I'm going to sell to Andrew Brown. Make no mistake, it's to Andrew Brown. 200,000. Turn the corner, go again. At $200,000, and I sell him out. Turn the corner for the sake of 10 for 200,000. 200, Andrew Brown. Lindsay Park Racing, good luck to you. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Clint Donovan.
Well, thank you, Stephen. 256, ladies and gentlemen, the first one to grace the ring. Like her mother and father did the Australian racetracks, ladies and gentlemen. The home affairs out of one of Australia's sweethearts in Champagne Cuddles. Wonderful race mare. She's got the pedigree and the looks, this filly. And by the right, Boom Young Stallion, ladies and gentlemen, a quality offering to open my lot here. Well, I'd have thought she's a 7-figure filly, ladies and gentlemen, a real collector's item this. You bid me away, where is there $1 million for her? 800, 600, 500, I don't mind where. 400,000. 400? 400,000, thank you. It'll bid 400,000. Home Affairs, Champagne Cuddles. What a sweetheart she is. Just like Mum. 500, 600. 600 now. It'll bid 600,000. 700,000. 700,000. It'll bid 700 now. 700,000. Double now and 78. 800 now. Here a bit of an 800,000. Double now. I'll stick of the ones it seems to be working. 900,000 now at $1 million. $1 million an hour, but a $1 million an hour, but a $1 million an hour, but a $1 million bid. The Champagne Cuddles filly. Here a bit of $1 million. Here a $1 million an hour, but a $1 million an hour with Ed Corson. Your call in front at $1 million. And ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake, she changes hands today at $1 million. $1 million bid at $1 million an hour, but $1 million. Anybody else at $1 million? $1 million bid. She sells out now. 50 if you like, anywhere around the auditorium. But the hammer's coming up. At $1 million, I sell her. 50 more. At $1,050,000. Yeah, at $1,050,000 now. At $1,050,000. Ed Corsten's your client. More than welcome to come back in. What a star she is. $1,050,000. At $1,050,000 now. Out of $1,050,000 bid. With James Dawson, your call. All done then. We sell her out then. Don't change your mind too late. Make her yours. All done. She sells for $1,050,000. James Dawson, your call down there. Gay Waterhouse, Adrian Bott. Congratulations. What a star. 257 is a Vinery stud colt. But in this nice cross, a Schnitzel more than ready cross, ladies and gentlemen. Now you'll note cheers to that with the Lindsay Smith yard, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, smart performer, the 2-year-old Champagne ready to dam. How much here from Vinery? Nice flashy type, easy to syndicate, as Steve would say. What's that? 40 a bid. 40,000. 40 bid. 40 bid now. The Champagne ready colt here from Vinery. Here to bid 40 bid. 40 bid down. 40 bid down. 50. $50,000 bid. $50,000 down. 50,000 down. But 50,000 down. 5. 55 a bid. 55 down. 55 down. 55,000. Come on. 60 out there. 60 bid. Here to 60,000 out of an hour, but a 60,000 out of an hour, but a 60,000. 60 bid. 5. 65. 70. 5. 75. 75. Here to 75 but a Struan, your call. Here to bit 75 but a bid. Struan, your bid out there. Here to bit 75 but a down, 75 but a down, 75 but a down, 75 but a bid. 75,000. 75 bid. Flashy, good moving type. 75. 75. 75 but a bid. 75 but a down. Don't hold back here, ladies and gentlemen. Hammer's coming up now. Here to 75 but a bid. 75 but a down, 75 but a down, 75,000. I'm going to sell him away. All done then. Here to 75 but a bid. He goes, make no mistakes. We sell him out for 75. That'll buy 75 Struan. Billy. Oh, Millie. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Millie. 3 Bridges. Colt by Exceed and Excel. Congratulations to the team and the family, Toby. You bred 2 of the runners on Saturday in the big dance. Well done. Bred... carry the same brand as this fellow, ladies and gentlemen, Exceed and Excel. This one out of a Lindsay Smith trained mare this time, Chantria. First foal, and hasn't she done a job with the first foal too? All right, get me away here, 2 or 300,000 by the king of the kids and Exceed and Excel. Who's got what? Well, start me what, 100? 100 bid. 100 bid. At 100 now. At 100 bid. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 125.50. 150 there. Here to bid 150 now. Here to 150,000. $1 now. But 150. Charlie Cox, you're out there now. Here to bid 150 bid. Here to 175. 175 at an air, but 175 at an air, but 175 at a bid. Most states covered here. West Speed bonuses. Bob's bonuses. Vobus Silver as well. 175. Here to bid 175. 175 at a bid. At a bid 200 there. 200 bid. 2 of it down. 2 of it down. 2 of it down. 2 a bid. Here to 200,000. 200,000, now 2 out. Take 20s on. Don't mind. Take 20s on. 200 bid. It'll be 200 now. Here to 200 bid. 200,000, now to 200,000, now 200,000. 220. 220 there. Here to be 220. 40. 240. 240. 240. 240,000, now to 240. We're at 10, boys. 50. 250. 250. Bring them here to sell them from 3 Bridges. 250, $250,000. It'll be 250 by Exceed and Excel. Out of a stakes winner, tough stakes winner. It'll be 250,000. All done then, but I sell to your calls, Struan. Here to 250 bid. Here to 250,000. Hold on. We sell him for 250. That buys 250. Shane McGrath. Thank you, Shane. 259 by Morris. Out of Charlize. Won the best part of $400,000 out of the O'Shea yard. Nice scope. As you'd expect, ladies and gentlemen, how much here you get me away? The Morris filly, 200, 100. I'll start at 50. 50 bid. 50 now. 50 bid. 50 now. 60. 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 70 at 80. 80 now. 80 bid down. 80 bid 100 over there. 100 out back. 100's out back. 1 a bid. 120 there. 120 bid now. But 120,000. Now. But 120,000. Now. But 120 bid. 120 bid now. But 140. 140 there. 140,000. Now. But 140,000. Now. But 140,000. 140,000. 140 bid. 140,000. Now. But 140,000. Now. But 140. What about a 10? What about a 10? 140,000. Here to 140 bid. Bids out back then now, but a 140. Dual Group 1 winners in both hemispheres, ladies and gentlemen. Sensational, sire. 140. Here to 140 now. Well, here's the hammer. 8 cash are out now. Here to 140 bid. 140 bid now, but 140,000. But 140, but be 50. Need to let us know quickly. 50 Roz. 150. How are we out back, boys? 150. 150. Here to 150 bid. Here to 150,000. But 150 bid. Roz, your call, but I sell her away. All done. Here to 150 now. Here to 150,000. But 150. All done. Don't dwell on her. She goes. Quickly now, bidding a knot for 150. That'll buy Roz. Your call, thank you. Table 55, sir. Congratulations, thank you. 260's a Castle Vecchio filly. El Costello, double market, ladies and gentlemen. Comanche Miss, out of a Redoute's race-winning, city-winning 2-year-old, out of a Northern Media, out of a Royal Academy, out of a Vane. I bid 30 to start. 30 bid. 30 bid. 30 bid around 30. 30 bid around 5. 35 at bid. Here to 35 at now. Leave you an athlete, ladies and gentlemen. Leave you a Group 1 horseful Castle Vecchio. Here to bid 35 at bid. Here to 35 at around 40 there. 40 bid. 40 bid around. 40 bid around. 40 bid around. 40 bid around. Out of a Reduced Choice mare. Good enough to win in town as a 2-year-old. 45 at a bid. Here to 45, there's a horse for every budget here at Magic Millions. 45, 40, 50, 50,000. Bids out back. Here to bid 50 now. Here to bid 50 bid. Here to bid 50,000. Not about to 50,000. Not about 5, 55, 60 over there. Here to bid 60 now. 60 bid. Come on, 5's on here. Here to bid 60,000. Not about down. 60,000. Not about down. 60 bid. 60 there. 5, 65 at a bid. Here to 65 at a down. 65 at a down. Ladies and gentlemen, that is no money in fairness. 70,000, what do they say down front? 5, 75, 80 bid, 80 now, but about 80,000, 80 bid, here to about 80 now, 80,000, not about now, but about 80,000, but a seller away, quickly now, but 80 bid down, 80, come on, 5 again, Kenya, I won't knock you around, give me 5 more, here 80 bid down, 80, hold on, we sell for 80. Thank you. Thank you to the underbidder. Here's a colt you'll like, ladies and gentlemen. The Schnitzel, brother to Best of Bordeaux, or Bob as more affectionately known. Beautiful action on the colt, ladies and gentlemen. Typical of the types this top mare leaves. How much here? Have a look at him. Jump and run, 2-year-old type, ticket to the races, ticket to the winner's stall next year. Well, I thought he was $500,000 plus all day. How much? 300,000. 300 bid. It'll be 300 now. 300,000. 3 bid. It'll be $300,000 bid. Cold from the floor. 300 now. 50 over there. It'll be 350 now. Here to $350,000 now. 350,000 now. 350. 354. 450. 450 now. Here to be $450,000 now. 450,000 now. 450. 450,000. 450,000 now. 500. 500. 50. 550. 550, 550 bid, 550,000, not about 550, quality colt here, I reckon we're only halfway. 550,000, 550 bid, 550,000, now called down front, here to bid 550, 550,000, here to 550 bid, here to 550,000, the full brother to Best of Bordeaux. It'll bid 550,000, all done then, had his time. I reckon we're halfway here, ladies and gentlemen, in fairness. It'll bid 600 now, 600 bid, 600,000, 600,000, now 600,000, take 50s on again, Das. Or you, Andrew Brown. It'll bid 600,000, 600 bid, but I'm going to cash him away. All done then. Don't dwell here, ladies and gentlemen. 50. 50. 650. James Dawson, your call. 650. 650. Yeah, to bid 650 now. What'll be 7? 650, what'll be 7? At 650,000, is there a quarter out there? Is there a 25 out there? At 650, we sell him away. All done. Anybody else? For 6, we sure? For 650. Jimmy D goes your way. Waterhouse bot. Very happy Gay Waterhouse down there. Congratulations. Thank you, Gay. He will have every hope in the world. We'll stay with Barron. We're going to done deal this time, but a scope to him at a Shadow Margot. You know the pedigree and the family well. Great race mare, the $250,000 earner by Redouts, ladies and gentlemen. Stakes place mare. Strong type by Done Deal. 200, 100. A bid 50 to start. 50 bid. At a bid 50 now. At a 50 bid. At a $50,000 bid. $50,000 now. At a 50. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. At a bid 60. 70. 70 now. 70 bid. 70. 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. Charlie Cox, how are we doing over there? 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or 100 over there. 80 bid 100 bid with Darcy. 1 a bid. At 100 now. But a $100,000 now. But a 1 a bid. 1 a bid or down. 1 a bid or down. 1 a bid or down. Take 20s on here. 100,000 from the family of Alligator Blood. 20. 120. Andrew Brown. 30. 130. 140. 140. 140 now. 50. 150. 150, 150 bid, 60, 160,000, 160,000, now, but 160,000, now, Charlie, you're out there. Here to 160, here to 160,000, now, but 160,000, all done at 160,000, Charlie Cox, you're out there, all done at 160,000, quickly now, for 160. That'll buy, 160 the money. 263 not with us. 260 for 4 is Chickafawerte. Anthony and Sam Friedman train stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. Won the Ethereal. The Alexander at Group 3 level. Second foal of a smart mare. How much here? I tell you what, there's a lot of Hinchinbrook. There's a lot of Hinchinbrook about him, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Yarraman Park Cross, this bold, tough colt here. Well, is he what? Upwards of 500,000, ladies and gentlemen. 100 bid to start him. At about 100 bid. 100 bid from Vinery Stud. You know they bring them here to sell them. Tough made type. 100 bid 50. 150. 200,000. Chicker for word A. I am invincible. 200,000. 200 bid. 50. 250. $250,000. It'll be 250 now. Here to 250 bid. Here to 250,000. Now, come on, ladies and gentlemen, we're halfway here. Here to 250 now. 275. 275. 275. 300,000. 300 bid. 3 to bid around. 3 to bid around. 3 to bid around. Come on, step in. Here's a proper colt here. Here to bid 300 bid. 350 better. 350 better. 350,000. 350. 400 out here. 50. My men. 500. 500 now. Now what do we do? 500,000. 500,000. 50. 550. 550 bid. 550,000. Charlie, you're out. I'm going to cash him. 550. 550. We sell him. 550,000. All done then. 550,000. Out of an hour to 550,000. Out of an hour cold. Left hand side. Out back. Here to bid 550. 550. Charlie, I'll let you in for a quarter if you like. 75. 575. 575. 575 now. Here to 600. 600 bid. Here to bid 600 now. Here to 600,000. Jimmy H, what do we think? 600,000. Not a quarter more. We sell it away then. Hold on for $600,000. That buys 600,000. Call out back, guys. Doing a great job in the box there. William Bourne. He's changed strategy. Thanks, Will. Ridgemont half to Poland's current performer. Spin Doctor. It's all talk as well, both out of the mare. How much here, ladies and gentlemen, from Ridgemont? Get me away. Start me out. Well, I said it earlier, there's a horse for every budget. 50, 40, 40, 30, 20 a bid, 20 a bid, 20 now, 20 a bid, 20 bid or down, 20, 20 bid or down, 20 bid or down, 20 bid or down. Pardon me, 20,000. Here to 20 bid. Here to 20 bid or down, 5, 25 at a bid. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, look on here. 25 at a bid, 25 at a down, 20 out of an Anabar mare, city winning Anabar mare, 4-time race winner, 25,000. Today is your day, ladies and gentlemen. Here to 25 at a bid, here to 25 at a down, 25 at a down, 25 at a bid, at 25,000 by Jewel Group 1 winning 2-year-old, by Reduzius. Here to 25 at a bid, here to 25 at a down, 25 at a down, 25,000. Let everybody on for a 5. Don't mind where, put the hand in the air. Here to 25 at a bid, here to 25 at a down, 25 at a down, 25 at a bid, at 25,000. You bidding, sir? All done. Here to 25 at a bid. Don't wait all day. Quickly now. Here to 25 at a bid. All done for 25. No, we won't sell at that. We'll walk her by and try with the next. Exceed and Excel Colt. Out of Chocolate Martini. The first foal, ladies and gentlemen. That Carterito. That the Schnitzel filly. Showing a lot of promise in the Chris Wally yard. Here's a proper colt by the King of the Kids, as mentioned earlier. Tough, no-nonsense colt for mine. 400, 200. I'm going to start at 1. 1 a bid. Let everybody get involved. 100 bid. The Chocolate Martini imported stakes winner, ladies and gentlemen. Grade 2 winner, of course. Grade 1 perform here. 1 a bid. 25. Here to 125 and 50. Here to 175 now. Here to 1, 2. 200,000. Here to 200 bid. At 200,000. Let you on for a 20, Das. 20 out here. 20 over here, 40 over there, 240 over there. It'll be 240 now. It'll be 240 bid. 240 bid around, 240 bid around, 240,000 by Exceed and Excel. Out of a grade 1 mare. It'll be 240,000. 240 bid. Tough, no-nonsense type, isn't he? It'll be 240 now. Here to 200. What about a 10? Can't be fairer than that. 240,000. Here to 240 bid. 240 bid around. 240 bid around. 240,000. 50. 250. 250. 250,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, have a look on here. The pedigree on the page and the type before you. Genuine sellers here at Milburn Creek. Bring them here to sell. All done then. Here to 250 bid. I sell it away. He sells. All done. 60. Friend in the crowd. Thank you, sir. 70. 70. One getting under your guard. 80. 80. 280. 280. 280 now. What do we 3? 280. What do we 3? At 280,000. 203. 300,000. 300,000. $300,000. Want to be 10 out there. We sell him. All done. Bidding it out for $300,000. That buys 300. Damon Gabbardy. Good judge gets him. Thank you to the underbidder very much. Glen Bay Farm. The son of Snetzel, trapeze artist. Gee, you get some winners, trapeze artist. Out of an imported mare by Euphrasia, she a 2-year-old winner. 2-year-old winning mare, big strong time Pierce. She has left 200, 100. I'm going to start at 50. 50 bid. 50,000. Trapeze artist colt. 50 bid, 50 bid, Snitzel Ifraj cross here, 60 now, out of it 70, 70 bid, 70 around 70, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bid around 80, 80 bid around 100, can we dance, one a bid, here to 100 now, here to one a bid, I'll take 10s on here, here to one a bid, one a bid around, one a bid around, one a bid around, one a bid, who's got 10, we're never to 110 online, 110 online, 110,000, $1 now, but 110 of it around, but 110 of it around, but 110 of it around, but 1, to hear it? 20, 120, 120, 120 bid, here to 30, 40. Tough, strong looking colt, isn't he? 140, 650, 150. Thanks, Lil. 60. How about I watch it? 160, 160. Coming to get online. 160, 160,000. Here to 160 bid. Want to be 70. 10 more, can we? Here to 160 bid. 70. 170. 170 now. Here to 170 now, but to be 80. Do we want to be 80? Hold on. We sell him then. Quickly now. Hold on. For 170. Congratulations online. Your bid gets him. 268, Spirit of Boom out of Chroma. Well-related colt he is, ladies and gentlemen. A neat, tough running type. Doesn't he leave a line of horses, Spirit of Boom, Grant? They've all got the athleticism, the power behind the saddle, the hind quarter of the hip. You get me away here, the Spirit of Boom colt, ladies and gentlemen. Well, what for him? 50 a bid, 50 bid, $50,000 now, $50,000 now, but a $50,000 now. Looks like he'll get up and run an athlete for you here. Tremendous strike rate, runners to runners, ladies and gentlemen. 50, 50,000, 60 bid. Here to bid 60 now. Here to $60,000 now, but a $60,000 now, 60,000, 670, 70, 70 bid. 70 down, 70 down, 70 down, 70, 80, 100 over there. 100 a bid. Here to 100 now. 100 bid. At 100 now, but a $100,000 now, but a 100 down, 100 down, 100 down, 100 down, 1 a bid. At 100,000, ladies and gentlemen, a Spirit of Boom out of a Lonro mare. 100,000 at 100 bid. At 120, 120 bid. No, 20's over here. Here to 120 now. Here to 120. Yes, true, and that's you. That's you, Struan. Make your 40 dash you like. Here to 120 bid. I'll even take 10. I don't mind. Good colt here. Here to 120 bid. 120 bid now, but 120,000 all done. I'm going to sell him. Don't dwell here. I'll wind it back to 10s you want to play. I reckon he's good buying this colt. Hold on. We set it away then to Struan's call for 120. That'll buy 120 the money. Thank you, Struan. 269, the Vinny out of Churning. You'll know King Carper, ladies and gentlemen, the second foal of the mare is in the ring. King Carper's placed again in the Fowlerville since your catalogue went to print. She's by I Am Invincible, ladies and gentlemen. Need I say any more? A bid 100 to start. 1 a bid to start her. 1 a bid. At 100 now. At a 1 a bid. 1 a bid around 1. 1 a bid around. 1 a bid around. 1 a bid around. A stakes before me, ladies and gentlemen. 1 a bid. 3-time race winner 120. 120 bid. 120 bid around. But a 120,000. 40,000 around. But a 140. 160. $160,000 an hour. But a 160,000 an hour. But a 160. 160,000. And I Am Invincible. 180. 200. 200. 200 bid. It'll be 200 now. 2 a bid. 2 a bid around 2. 10 a bid around. 10 a bid around. Jimmy D. What do we think? It'll be 200 now. Here to $200,000 now. To $200,000 now. 200,000. You're going to hear wood on wood here. It'll be 200 now. At $200,000, I'll take 10. Then we set her away. Anybody else want 10? Want 10 where? For $200,000. That'll buy us. Dynamic Syndications. Congratulations, guys. Home Affairs out of Ciale. City winning mare, two-time race winner. Verbal out of the mare, ladies and gentlemen, and it's now won again since your catalogue went to print. Colt, though, big hind quarter on him, nice relaxed sort. I thought he'd make a couple of hundred and a canter, but a bit what? How much at 50 bid? 50,000. 50 bid. Here to bid 50 now. 50 bid. 60,000. 60,000. 70. 70,000 from Riverstone Lodge. 70,000. Had a great start to life, the Colt. Here to bid 70 bid. 70 down 70. 70 80. 80 bid. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. Well related Colt here by Home Affairs. 80,000. 80 bid, 80 bid 100, one a bid, one a bid down, 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 one a bid down. What do we do from here? At about 20, 120, 120 bid, here to 120 bid now, but a 120,000 now, but a 120 bid. Come on, bit of a buy here to bit of 120 now. Take 10s on. I'll take a 10 on. Anywhere around the ring. Here to bit of 120. 120,000. Here to 120 bid. Here to 120 bid now, but 130,000 now, but 130,000 now, but 130. 130 bid 40. 140 there. Here to bit of 140,000 now, but 140,000 now, but 140. 140 take 10s on here. Here to bit of 140 bid. Here's one getting through the cracks. Ladies and gentlemen, in fairness, 140,000 by Home Affairs. Out of a city winner by Northern Media. At about 140, take a 10 on where. All done then. Quickly now. Well below the sire average here. Here to 140 bid. Got 10 where. All done. Bidding it out for 140. He won't sell at that, but I reckon he will before the end of the day. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. Good morning, everyone. 271 is not here. 272 is. And a great time to come back in the action. He's an absolute beauty, this bloke from Vinery Studies. Of course, by Frankel and a half relation, no less than Toya there. Doncaster and Queen of the Turf Stakes winner at Group 1 level. Changing colours down the page. Has won again in town since they've had a look at the print. Have a look at this bloke, ladies and gentlemen. Half relation and Toya. He's an out-and-out quality individual. Step into him. Lot number 272 from Vinery. Well, he's 700-800 all day for mine. Who's got to start? 200, thanks. 200 bid. 200 bid. Out of it, $200,000 now, but a $200,000 now, but a $200,000 now, but a 200 for the Frankel out of cleanup. Out of it, 200 bid. $200,000 now, but a $200,000 now, but a 300 bid. Out of it, 300,000. 300 bid. $300,000 now, but a $300,000 now, but a $300,000, but a 50 online. 350 online. 350 bid. $350,000 now, but a $350,000 now, but a 450. 450. 450. 500 better. Fine, no, took it with Darcy. 500 Darcy. 50 Darcy as well. 550 Darcy. 600 to his right arm. 600,000. 50's online. That's 650. 650, the half to Natoya. Out of it, 650, the online bidder. 650 bid. $650,000 now, but selling all the while here. Out of it, 650, 700. 700,000. 700,000 and 50 more online. 750. 800 Darcy. 800 Darcy and 50 online. 850 online. 900 Darcy. Now do we want to be one online? 900 Darcy. Do you want to be 1 million online? 900 bid. You can be 50 if you like. 900 Darcy, be 50 if you like. Offer him 50, Lil. A bit 900,000 Darcy. Gonna sell him out now. The Frankel Colt trades. Want to be 50 online? Need to know. Gonna sell him out now. He goes. Bidding for the 1-on-1 more race. Sell him out now for $900,000. First Light Racing. First Light Racing down the front there. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Georgia, as well, down there assisting. And Annabelle Neesham, of course. Lot number 273 as we kick along. Deep Field filly. First foal of the mare out of a Daughter of Miracles of Life. What a champ she was, the Blue Diamond winner. And a Deep Field, hot commodity, don't make them anymore. Stephanie here, ladies and gentlemen, lot 273. Nice early August foal, a couple 100,000, who's got one, a bit 30, thanks, 30 at a bid, out of it a $30,000 bid, out of it a $30,000 an hour, a $30,000 an hour, a $40,000 an hour, a 40,000, 50,000 out back there now, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, a $60,000 an hour, a 60, $70,000 an hour, a 70, $80,000 an hour, 80,000, 100 there now, 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 she buy Deep Field, 120 bid, 120, 40, 140 bid, $140,000 an hour, 140, hear it? 60, 160, 160, 160,000 dollar an hour, 160,000 dollar an hour to Andrew Brown down on the floor. And a bit 160 bid, she by deep field. And a bit 160 only here for sale. And a bit 160 bid, step into her. And a bit 160 bid, 160,000 dollar an hour, 160,000 dollars to Andrew Brown. Going to sell her out though. Take 10 before we go. She goes bidding down to the left hand side. 70, 80, 180 now be 2. 180 bid, 180 bid. On the right leg to be 2 now. 180 bid, $180,000 an hour to $180,000 an hour to $180,000 I sell. Goes bidding down to the floor for $180,000. Brownie. Lindsay Park, the buyer, thank you. A team up in the back corner, 274, Yearling. Tagaloa filly here. Out of the eye movement somewhere close to me. She won 2. Family of Rose of Choice, of course. Good sorts, the Tagaloas, 2-year-olds about to hit the track here this season. Step into her, ladies and gentlemen. 274, she's a good sort this, 150. 30 a bid, 30 a bid, $30,000 bid, $30,000 bid, out of it a $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to 30, 40 gotcha, 40 a bid, at 40, 50 there now, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to bid of $50,000 an hour to 50 from the family of Rose of Choice, and a bit $50,000 only, 60 out back, 60 bid, $60,000 an hour to 60,000, a bit of arm invincible about her, isn't there, the way she moves, and a bit $60,000 only, 60 a bid, out of it a 70 there now, 70 bid, $70,000 an hour to bid of $70,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour. Who's next here? Just taking 10s on here. Out of it, $70,000 only. 70 there. At $70,000 at Tagaloa Philly Trades. Goes bidding out to the left-hand side to Darcy. She goes 80, 80, 80, 80 to bid. Out of it, $80,000. 90, 90. Now be 1, 90 now be 1, 90 bid, $90,000 bid, want to be 1 to you out back now, bids inside at $80,000 at a time. She goes bidding for the Tagaloa filly, goes to Darcy for $90,000. We can't do that, we'll put a buy. Put a buy for the time being, deal primarily on her and try on the next. From the wonderful nursery that is Mill Park down in South Australia, Home Affairs filly here. Out of the more than ready mare, what a job she has done to, of course, the dam of Written Swoosh, and Fitzpatrick, who's won again since your catalogue went to print. A 2-year-old producing family, ladies and gentlemen. Now, she gets you a 2-year-old, gets you one to get up and run, and here by the son of Vinny in Home Affairs. What a nursery they are, Mill Park, off the famous Limestone Coast. Step into her, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? She 3. Who's got 3? 4. Well, yet out a number, I'll go with you. 2, 2. A bid 1, thank you. 1 a bid, and a bid 100,000. 1 a bid, and a bid $100,000 there now. 100 bid, and a bid $100,000 an hour, but $100,000 gets you a 2-year-old run of this mare, and a bid 100,000. 1 a bid 25, 125, $125,000 an hour, $125,000 an hour, $125,000 an hour, $125,000 50, 150, $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, $150,000 who's next here, and a bid $150,000 bid, and a bid 75 there now. 175, $175,000 an hour, $175 after Written Swoosh and Fitzpatrick who's won. And it'll be 175 only. 175, $175,000 an hour, 1 2. 200,000 Darcy inside, 200 bid, $200,000 an hour to 220, 220, 220 bid, 40, 240, 240 bid, out of it 240, 60, 260, 260, $260,000 an hour to $260,000 an hour, roll on here now, 260 bid, in bid with Darcy inside, out of it 260 bid, out of it $260,000 bid, here for sale, out of it $260,000 bid, I'm going to sell her out now, the Home Affairs, she trades it today, goes, bidding, I'll take 10 out back late, shouldn't but a will, goes bidding inside to Darcy for $260,000. Das. John O'Shea, Tom Charlton, the team down there, thank you. Thank you, gentlemen. 276, the Autumn Sun Colt. From Vinery again this time, the half-relation Kentucky Rose, the Group 3 performer in across the ditch in New Zealand. It's Levy Island's family, Yankee Rose, of course. It's become a big international pedigree this now, hasn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Step into her, him rather, lot 276. Likely typed by the Autumn Sun. Big family, big pedigree here. Who's got what? 150, 100, 30 bid, 30 a bid, at a bit $30,000 bid, tough running colt this, at a bit $30,000 bid, at a bit of $30,000 and out of $30,000 and out of $30,000 and out of $30,000 bid, at a bit of 30, 40 there now, 40 at a bid, at a bit of $40,000 and out of $50,000 and out of $50,000 and out of 50 at a bid, at a bit of $50,000, I'll even take fives on if you like, 50 at a bid, 5 there now, 55, 60, 60, 60 bid, and set 5 there, 65, 65, 65 bid, at 60, 70, 70 bid, out of it of $70,000 and out of $70,000 and fives are Ronnie Rule away, 5, 75, 75 there now, 75 at a bid, out of it of $75,000 and out of fives on here all the way if you like, and a bit $75,000 out of the left-hand side, you're out, Das. And a bit $75,000 out to Kentucky Rose, no less. Goes, putting out of the left-hand side, take 5. 80 bid. At about 80,000, 80 to bid, at about $80,000 bid, at about $80,000 and out of $80,000 bid for sale. Going to sell him out now. $80,000 bid to Struan's call. To the left arm, take 5 again if you like in front. At $80,000, going to sell him out now. He goes. Bidding for the one more day. Sell him out now for $80,000. Struan. 80 buys out to the left, thank you. 277. Hellbent Filly out of Callum half relation to Ossified has won again since full relation rather to Ossified has won again since Callum went to print. Nice early August Fowler. Good sort of filly this, ladies and gentlemen, with a family on the rise. It's a Lofts family, no less. You can throw your winner, Catchy. After 3 winners is the filly here by Hellbent. Does a job, doesn't he? Just stamps them, each and every one. How much there? Like 277. 253, who's got to start? Couple hundred. 150 better, 50 all right, 50 bid, 50 bid, and a bit of $50,000 bid, and a bit of 50, 60 got you there now, 60 bid, and a bit of 80 there now, 80 bid, and a bit of $80,000, 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 and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 bid there now, 1 bid, $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of 120, 120, come on, get aggressive, 40, 140, 140 bid, $140,000, and a bit of $140,000, and a bit of $140,000, and who's next here, 11, take 10, 140 bid, take 10, 150, 160 out back, 160 out back, 160 bid, ahead of it, $160,000, and a bit of $160,000, and a bit of 160, 70, 170 Darcy, 170 bid, $170,000, and a bit of $170,000, and a bit of $170,000, and a bit of 170 bid, and a bit of 170,000, 80, 180 bid, $180,000 now be 2, 180 now be 2, 200 Brownie, 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of $200 bid, and a bit of $200,000 with Andrew Brown down on the floor, and a bit $200,000 there now, and I sell him out now, her out rather, 200 bid, take 10 around the corner if you like, 200,000, she goes down to Andrew Brown on the floor, take 10 around the corner if you like, she goes, bidding for the 1-1 door, sell her out now for $200,000. Brownie. Lindsay Park, thank you. 278 not here, 279 is Spirit of Boom Colt, out of Colton. We've talked a bit about the sire, of course. He's got the 4 runners there on Saturday. Out of a winning Smart Missile mare. Get your run of the family. It's Keshi Boom's family, of course. Prince of Boom, so you know the cross works. Closely related down the page, lot 279. Nice early foal, ladies and gentlemen. How much there for lot 279? The Spirit of Boom. The close relation to a couple of very, very smart ones. Keshi Boom, Prince of Boom. How much there? Well, 100,000, 150. 20, thanks. 20 bid, 20,000 bid, $20,000 bid. Buy yourself a ticket to the races. A cutest colt here. At a bit 20 a bid, at a bit $20,000, and I'll take 5s on from the outset. 20 a bid, at a bit 20,000, 5 there. 25 bid, $25,000 an hour, at a bit of $25,000 an hour, at a $25,000 an hour, at a $25,000 an hour. Who's next here? 5s on all the way. At a bit $25,000 bid, at a bit of $25,000 an hour, at a $25,000, but a closely related to a couple of good ones. At a bit 30 there now, Darcy. 30 Darcy, 30 a bid, here at a bit of $30,000 an hour, at a $30,000 an hour, 30 bidding, are we, sir? 30 and got bidding left. 30,000, 5, thank you. 35 there now. 35 bid. $35,000 is my man. Maybe 35 bid. Over to $35,000, and I'll take 5s on here still. 35 bid. $35,000. Bidding or waving to the bar, sir. You'll bid on my bid here, my man. At a bid 35,000. 35 bid at $35,000 at his time. He goes bidding. Put on one more. Take 5 more on if you like. He goes for $35,000. Not today, he won't. You put him by. We'll deal privately on him. 280. Tornado Colt here. He's a beauty, this bloke. At a commanding jewel, no less. What a race mare she was, of course. 1,000 guineas. Proper race mare right throughout a career. The commanding jewel, you have to. Atlantic Jewel, it's a big family right throughout, of course. Russian Emperor, of course. Here's an opportunity trade proposition. This I'd have thought by Tornado. How much there? 253, 2. I bid 100, thank you, straight out. I bid one bid, and I bid one bid, and I bid $100,000 bid, and I bid $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour for the commanding jewel Tornado colt. And I bid 120 bid, $120,000 bid of 40, 140, 60, 160, 80 there now, 180 bid, 200 there, 200 bid, $200,000 an hour, 225 there and out back, 225, 50, 250, 250, $250,000 an hour, $250,000 and I'll take 25s on all the way. Hear it? 75, 275, 275. Selling all the while here. And a bit 275, 275, $275,000 an hour, $275,000 an hour, 275, 275, 300. Mitch. 325 out back. 325, 325, $325,000 an hour, $325,000 and 25s are Ronnie rule the way. And it's 325, $325,000 an hour, $325,000 an hour, 325 is a big trade proposition, I'd have thought. And it's 325 out to the left-hand side. I sell him out now, he goes. Won't dwell on him at $325,000. You're out, Mitch. Need to know 50, 350, 350, 75, 375. 375, 375, over to 375, 375. At $375,000, I sell him out now. He goes, bidding for $375,000. 4. Just starting to wind up, Mitch into the big knockdown. 400 Mitch. 400 Mitch. 400 Mitch. At $400,000, he goes for $400,000. Mitch. Thank you down to the right. Thank you, Mitch. Good spotting. 281. Pinatubo Colt. Out of Spirit of Boom mare in compete. First foal of the mare. It's a family of Invest, of course. Waterloo Sunset down the page. Good little running family it is. It looks like he doesn't need the son of Shamadal in Pinatubo. Off the famed New Oven Park pastures, ladies and gentlemen. How much there? What for him there to take? Can he make 120, 150? He's going to start. 100, 80, 60. 30 bid, 30 a bid, and a bit $30,000. Nice style up in a Tubo, and a bit 30 bid, $30,000 bid, and a bit of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 bid, and a bit of $40,000 there now, 40 a bid, and a bit of $40,000, and I'll take 10s on all the way, and a bit 40 a bid, $40,000 an hour, a bit of $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $50,000 Darcy, 50 Darcy, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, 50,000 to 60 a bid, out of it a $60,000 there now, 60 at 70 bid, out of it a $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, 70,000, take 10s on here still, out of it $70,000 inside with Darcy, out of it 70 a bid, out of it $70,000 bid, at $70,000 goes, but 80 a bid, want to be 1, 80, want to be 1, 2, 80 at a bid, at about 80,000, has bids left, not you, 80 at a bid, at $80,000, want to be 1 more to be like, at $80,000 ace, go, out to the left-hand side, I'll take 10, okay, I counted the fingers, 90 a bid, same rules apply, take 10, 90 a bid, at $90,000 inside to Darcy, he goes, bidding, that is you sir, correct, goes, bidding, for $90,000. Can't do that, we'll put him by. Deal privately on him, 282. Marquee filly, Street Boss filly, out of Redoute's mare. After a certain rise here, ladies and gentlemen, what a racehorse. 1-2 from only 3 starts, including listed winner of the William Crockett. Here's a classy Street Boss filly here. Bit of a sharp one here, yeah, bred very much on the cross. You know it works, ladies and gentlemen. Step into this filly here, lot 282. Bit of quality about this Street Boss filly. How much there? Can you make 253? 2. A bit 100, thank you. And a bit 100 bid looks just all 2-year-old speed. And a bit 100 bid, like the family suggests. And a bit 100,000, 1 a bid. And a bit $100,000, and a bit $100,000, and a bit $100,000, and a bit 100 bid. And a bit $100,000, 25, 125, $125,000, and a bit $125,000, and a bit $125,000, and a bit 50, 150, $150,000, and a bit $150,000, and a bit $150,000, and a bit 150, 75. No, took it out here. 175 left, 175 left, 175. $175,000, and a bit $175,000, and a bit 175, and a bit 175, and a bit $175,000, and a bit 175, 2. 200 Darcy, 200 bid, at a bit of 200,000, 200 bid, at a bit of $200,000, and a bit of 200,000, I'll tell you what, I'll take 20 Mitch, 200 bid, round the corner we go, 200 bid, 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000 bid, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of 200,000 with Darcy, 200 bid, at $200,000 goes, bidding over the left-hand side, at 200,000, take 20 if you like Mitch, on a classy Street Boss filly, goes, you're out back boys, she goes to Darcy for $200,000. Not today, we won't. We'll put a buy for the time being. 283. Zusane filly here with a bit of quality from Dandine. It's the same family we had before, Liberty Island Yankee Rose, of course. Isotope, the great Queensland performer. Have a look at this filly, ladies and gentlemen, by Zusane. Big, lovely, moving action filly here. Bit of quality about her, ladies and gentlemen. I'd have thought of a farm that can produce a 2-year-old, produce a winner. 7 to her, lot 283. Couple hundred all day. 200, 100, 50 a bid, 50 a bid, $50,000 bid, had a bit of $50,000 and a bit of $50,000, bit of quality Zusane filly, had a bit of $50,000, tell me she won't run, 60 better, 60, 70 right, 70 bid, had a bit of $70,000 and a bit of $80,000 and a bit of $80,000, 100 there now, 120 left, 120 left, 40 left, 140 bid, $140,000 and a bit of $140,000 and a bit of $140,000 and about 4 if you're trying to bid here, and a bit 140, 140, 140 bid, $140,000 and a bit of $140,000 and a bit of $140,000 left hand side, and a bit of 140 bid, and a bit of $140,000 and a bit of $140,011, take 10, Ben, and with 140 bid, and with $140,000 and $140,000 out to the left-hand side. She goes, bidding, won't dwell on her, filly with a pedigree, filly with a bit of quality. At $140,000 she goes, bidding out to the left-hand side, she goes, bidding for one more, take 10 before we go. At $140,000 she goes, bidding out to the left-hand side, she goes for $140. Not today, we'll put a buy. And tray one lot 284, stay inside filly. How sold well and rightfully so. Out of Connemara, of course, the Fastnet Rock. Stakes before mare she was 1-4. Tortines family down the page. Have a look at this filly here. Bit of length and shape about her, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Fastnet Rock mare. A broodmare sire who can do no wrong. How much? 3, 4, 5, who starts? 3, 2, a bit of 100, thanks. 100 bid, and a bit of 100 bid. 100 bid. Every stay inside comes out with an action like this of a farm that's produced 2 of the last 4 slipper winners. And a bit of 100 bid, and a bit of 100 bid. 125 there. 125. $125,000 and out of $150,000 and out of $150,000 and out of $150,000 and out of $150,000 75. 175. $175,000 and out of $175,000 and out of $175,000 out of 200 bid, and a bit of 200,000. 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000 and out of $200,000 and a bit of Fastnet Rock mare, and a bit 200,000, 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000 and a bit of $200,000 and a bit of $200,000 and a bit of 20. 220 Darcy, not you sir, 220's here, 220's here, 220 bid, and a bit of $220,000 and a bit of $220,000 and a bit of 220, 40. 240, that took it here at the complex, sorry, 240. 240, click away and get online if you like. 240, 240 bid, and a bit of 240, 60. 260, no, 260 here. 260 here. 260. 260 here with Charlie, and a bit 260 bid, and a bit of $260,000, and a bit of $260,000, and a bit of 260. Get this, there we go, right. 260 right, 260 bid, and a bit of $260,000, and a bit of $260,000, and a bit of 260. 260 bid, right hand side at $260,000 over 70. 80. $280. 280, right hand side. If a sale going to sell, 280 bid at $280,000 on the market. I sell her out now to Charlie Cox on the right hand side. I sell her out now for $280,000. Charlie. Peter Moody. Thank you, Peter. Over on the right. 285. Last time I run, Beamer. Star Witness filly. Voba Silver, please note. Out of Conscious, the listed place talented stakes performer by So You Think. It's Vitch over Laz family. How much there? Star Witness filly. You know how good they are. They get you a runner, get you everyone every single time. How much there? Like 285 from Beamer. 150, 1. 50 a Vida, 50 Vida, $50,000 Vida, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of tens are on all the way here, and a bit of 50 Vida, and a bit of $50,000 Vida, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of $60,000, and a bit of $60,000, and a bit of $60,000 Vida, and a bit of $60,000, and 70 is there, and 70 is there, 80 there, 80 Vida, 80 Vida, $80,000 Vida, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000. Have a look at the action on her, and a bit of $80,000 Vida, and a bit of $80,000, 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 and a bit of 90, stick in tens, 90 and a Vida, and a bit of $90,000 Vida, and a bit of $90,000, 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 and a bit of $90,000 Vida, and at $90,000 to Das. I got 100 with Matt. I got a 10 with Struan. Out, Matt. 110, 20. Now you're in front. 120 in front. 120 in a bid, and a bit of $120,000, and a bit of $120,000 with Matt Davis out on the floor. 120 bid, out back, boys. 120 bid. Gonna sell her out now. The Star Witness filly trades here today. I sell her out now to Matt Davis on the floor. The boys out of the back are gone. She goes bidding for the one more take. 10 more for $120,000. Matty Davis, 120. Here's Grant.
Thank you, James. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Pleasure to be back here on day 2 of the Magic Millions, of course. Here's a colt coming forward. 286, I should say, withdrawn. We move to 287, therefore. Twin Hills present the Cabalist. He gets plenty of winners, doesn't he? He had Cannibal up here to win the nice stakes race the other day. 1 to race. It's a winner out of the mare. I tell you, it's the family of Olay, of course, who won the Y on Magic Millions, ladies and gentlemen. I reckon there's a twist to return a nice colt like that. Bid me where for him. 200 or 300. What do you say? 50 I've got. 50,000 bid. Well made, nice, neat colt, isn't he? By Cabalist. Got a bit of 50 now. 50 bid. 50,000. That'll be 50. Come on, you can all step in and play here. 60 I've got now. 60, 70 got now, but 70. Where are their Pinogas? 70, 80, but now 2 and 1 1 now. What about in front of us there? What I got 1 now. At 1 bit, he looks a running type to me. 1 about 110 there. 110, I got 10 of it now. 110 bid there. Got 110, I got 10 bid. At 110 with Mitch out in front of us there. At 110,000, 20, 30, 130, got 30 of it now. 130 on bid there. 130 out in front with you, Lincoln. At 130, got 30 of it now. At 130,000, this time goes better done for 130. 130, Mitch, it's not you. Make you 40. What do you think now? 130, got 30 of it now. The Myong Magic Millions winners family. At 130 of it now. He looks a runner to me. There's a twist to return, and Himmel would have thought. And I bid 130. 130, reaching for the gavel now. 130, 1 to race. It's a winner out of. You know they're good at go good up north too. The Cabalists, of course, as well. What do you think? 130 at 30 of it now. At 130,000. Can't understand this. 130, 40, 140, 140 of it now. 140 at 40, 50, 150, 60. 160 on bid. 160 on bid now. At 160, 70. 170, you're playing with me, boys. 80, 180 bid now. 2 there, got a bit 2. 2 now, 2. 2, what do you think? Got 2. At a bit 2 bid now. I cash him up and I sell him this time at 200,000. Struan, you got all the action out the back at 200,000. He goes bidding out the back. I sell him for 200,000. 200 buys him. 288, strong sword here by this Chop Stallion and Zoo Star. Westbury present the colt out of a daughter of Savabeel, as you can see. Plenty to like here. Nice colt, isn't he? By the great sire in Zoo Star. For him. What's that? 100, thank you. 1 a bid. 100 now for the strong sort here by the top sire, Zoo Star. Out of his daughter, a Savabeel. 100 I got there. 1 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 bid there. 1 a bid, 1 there. 125. 50's out in front, the call. 150 on bid now. 150 bid. 150,000. That'll be 150. The nice strong Zoo Star. 75. 175 the call there. 175 to make it 2 here. Got a 175 bids by Zoo Star. The colt here before you. At 175 out of a daughter, a Savabeel. And a well-made colt he is to boot, isn't he? At 175 of him now. At 175. This time goes better than 1 2 there. Got a bit 2. 2 got a bit now. I got 200 out in front of us there. Got a bit 2 only. At 200,000. This time goes bidding for 200,000 with Lincoln in front. 200,000. He's by Zoo Star. Nice type. Comes through the Westbury draft. At a bit 200. 220. 220 Brownie. 220 on bid. 220 bid now. 220 but 20. 220 on bid now. 220 Andrew Brown. 220 but 220 40. No, took it here. 240. 240 but now. 240 took it left. 240 but now. 240 not you, Brownie. 240 make it 60. 240 but now. 240. Tell you what, Brownie, give me 50. You like him. And a bit 240 but now. 240. What do you think? Get 240 but now. 240. Take a 10 to make it 50. What do you say? At 240,000 reaching for the gavel. At 240,000 Brownie, it's not you. You want to be 50. Got to be quick though. At 240, it's out the back. This time, all done. You want to be 50. Surely with another. Goes bidding. All done. You're out in front for 240. No, we'll put him by meantime. Twin Hills. Nice draft, Ollie's and the team have presented. Here's a neat filly, as you can see here. Out of a not a singled out mare by St. Mark's Basilica, the filly. She's a 2-year-old winning not a singled out mare, the dam. She's already left the stakes winner. Well-made filly, isn't she? For her. Up your sights again. Is it what, 200, 300 or 400 for a nice quality filly like that? Well, I'll be 50 and we'll go from there. 50 on bid. 50 bid. 50,000. What do you think? 75 to Milady. 75 bid now. 75 bid. 75 2 for 2. The dam is. She's done a job. She's left the stakes with a 100 there. 1 bid now. 1 bid out the back. It is here. 1 bid 1 here. 1 bid now. 1 bid now for a nice neat St. Mark's filly. And a bid 1 bid now. At 100,000. This time goes bidding for what's that? 20. 120 back to Milady. 120. 20 bid now. At 120,000. This time 120. 20 bid now. 140. 140 on the floor with you, Jimmy D. At 140,000. She goes better done for 140. She's a nice style of filly, I thought. 140, 140, 60, 160, 160. Want to be 70, Jimmy? What do you think? 160. We'll spend it slowly. 160 bid. St. Mark's Basilica filly. Nice, neat filly. Out of a mare who's left 2 for 2. She by not a single doubt the dam. 160. 160 on bid. 160, 70. 170 the call. 170 now. 170 now. 170 out in front with you, Jimmy D. 170, 180. 180 now be 2. 980 now be 2. 200 and 2 there. Got a 2 with you, Jimmy. Got a 200 now. At 200,000 out in front it is there. At 200,000. Well, I reckon she's half price. Nice, neat filly there. I'm seeking to sell her. At 200 out in front with you, James. At 200,000. The gavel's up this time. I'm going to cash her. At 200,000 to James Dawson out in front. This time round the ring goes bidding done for $200,000. 200 gets her, James. Bruce Slade buys a wonderful judge. I'm Invincible filly. She's a lovely filly. The next to come forward here from Silverdale. Everything to like here. As you can see there, they're all running out of the family. Gee, she'll make a stunning broodmare when you finish having fun racing her. Packing Bowls, one up there in Hong Kong. Captain Amelia's won 2 of its last 3 in Sydney as well. So much happening in the family, and she'll always be by the champion. 5, 6, 7 or 8. Well, I'm in your hands. You call it. What do you think? What's that, sir? Is that 200? Thank you. 200 to start her. I've got 200,000 for your beautiful I'm Invincible filly. 200,000 a bid. 200 now. Imagine her after if we finish racing and breeding from her. Beautiful style of filly, isn't she? 200 a gut. 200 now. 200 a bid. 200 now. We'll drip away slowly in 25s you like. 200 a bid now. 200 bid. $200,000 2 for a quality filly here by Vinny. 225 the champion sire. 225. 50 where? 50 out in front of us there. 250 bid. 250 the call out in front. 75. 275 on an hour. 275 on a glorious sort of filly. She is going to be 275. Current running family. This all out of the mare. Rudist up and running. She's done a great job, the mare. At about 275. At 275,000, she goes bidding for 275, and she'll always be by I'm Invincible, who's doing a wonderful job as a broodmare sire now. Here's an opportunity for you. At about 275 and out. 300 down the back. 325. 325 and in. 325,000 on a good filly here. Going to be 325 in front. True, and it's not you. Going to be 325 and a 50. 350 the call. 350 the call now. 350 on bid out the back. 75. 375. We're back in 400 now. 400 now. Bid 4. She's still a good filly. And look at 4-4. What are we thinking in front now? At 400,000, all done. Goes bidding done for 400. Twist True now the back. 400 Link. What do we say in front? She's a glorious filly. I'm here to sell it to you all the way. At 400,000 for the Vinny filly. 25. 425. 425 out the back. 50. 450. 450 all the action out the back. At 450,000, what do we say? I cash her and I sell her. I sell her all done. Strew and you go to the action at 450. I sell all done this time. Out the back for 450. That buys her. Suman Hedge, thank you, Suman. Great judge. 291's a strong forward, powerful type by the Autumn Sun. She's a 5-time, as you can see. She's left 3 winners, I tell you. She's done a nice job, hasn't she? Hasn't she done a nice job, the dam? This is Roll On High's family. It's a current family. He's had 5 stakes-winning fillies, the sire. Autumn Angel, Coco Sun, both Group 1 winners as well. And here's the filly. Strong, tight to boot. Put for her. Is it 2 or 3? What do you say? 2? 50 all right. 50 on bid. 50,000 a bid. 50,000, number 50 now. 75 to me. 75 left side it is there. Going to be 75 in one way. Going to be 75 an hour. 75 bid. 75, 100. One there. One there. One. Come on, one now. Strong type here by the Autumn Sun. And a bit 1. 1 a bid. 120. 120 I see you. 120 bid 40. 140 I got. 140,000, 140, 140, 140, 140 by the Autumn Sun. Prolific sire winners. The fillies go so well to boot as well. At a bit 140, 40 bit now. At 140,000, she goes 50, 60, 160 on bid. 160,000, 160. What are you thinking? Going to put 60 on her. At 160,000. This time goes bidding for 160. What's that? 180 the call. 180 now be 2. 180 want to be 2 surely. By the Autumn Sun, the filly. She's left the 3 winners. He's got the stakes winning fillies to sire. At 180 but now what's that? 2. 2 with Charlie. Going to be 200 now. At 200,000. She looks a runner. Strong forward sword, isn't she? A bit 200. 200 a bid. 200 link. It's not us in front. 200 now. At 200. 2 in the corner be 20. What do you think now? At a bit 2. 2. Going to sell right side at 200,000. Make no mistake, I cash her right side to Charlie's call. All done for 200,000. 200 gets her. Peter Moody buying strong moods. 292, not with us. 293, the Profiteer filly from North Bloodstock. Sharp looker here, as you can see by the Speed Horse and Profiteer. Early type, this is in Secret's family. The filly herself from North. Bid me where, what for her? 50, 40, not asking a lot. Horse for every budget. 20 I got. 20,000 a bid. 20 bid now, bid 20 there. Going to be 20. Come on. Have a look at here. Going to be 20 bid now. At 20,000, she goes bidding it on for 25. 5 to me. 25 an hour. 25 bid. Come on. We're only dribbling away in 5s here. And I got 25 an hour. Horse for every budget, as I said. And I got 25 an hour. At 25,000, this time goes bidding it on for 25. Want to be 30 surely with one with another. And about 25 an hour. Sharp looker by the Speed Horse and Profiteer in Secret's family. And I got 25,000 now. At 25,000, there is a speculator in the crowd. What do you say? 25, want to be 30. 25, want to be 30. Come on. What do you say? Early in the day, going to be 25 an hour. At 25,000, be 30, but be quick. At 25,000, round the ring. This time goes bidding. Hold on, round the ring, surely for 25. No, we can't do that. We'll put it by meantime. 294's a cool as a meal. They're up and running by the sire, aren't they? New Haven Park colt here, of course. They have 2 runners in the race. New Haven Park. Here's the colt, as you can see, and the 2 stakes horses and a 2-time winner. The colt's out of a city winner, likely type, isn't he? Likely type by cool as a meal, but to like here. Is he what, 150 for him? 100, what do you say? Surely? 30 all right. 30 on bid, 30,000 a bid now, but with 30 now, the farm's got 2 in the race. Great producers they are. Wonderful consigners, 30, 40, I've got 50s out the back, got about 50 on now, and about 50 bid. Come on, by cool as a meal. They're up and running. He's already got a couple of stakes horses. He's got a 2-time winner to boot as well. Done a wonderful job with his first crop already, and I got 50,000 on 50 now. At 50,000, this time goes bidding for 50,000. We'll drip away in 10, 60 with the Ros there. Got about 60 on him now. At 60, here's a great way to get involved in the game. 70. I got 70 on the back of his hair. Got about 70 now. At 70, 80 now. 80 with Ros out in front of his there. At 80,000, he goes better get done for 80,000. Got 80. 80 but now surely worth one, worth another. What do we think out the back? Want to be 100? I'll let you in for 10 to be 90. 80,000. 80 bid. We seek to sell all the way. Wonderful consigners, as I mentioned. Got 2 in the race. I'll tell you, the 2 I reckon was sold for 100. Let's 190. 90 out the back. 100 Ros. 100 Ros, 1 a bid, 110, 110 a bid, 110 to get 10, 110 a bid now, 110 to get 10, 20, 120 bid now, 120 bid, 120 with Ros, 120 bid now, 120 not you out the back, 120 out in front, Ros at 120,000. What do you think out the back? At 120, want to be 30, all done with Ros in front at 120, got to be quick. I sell 30. Thought they might. 130. 130 on bid. 130, Roz, you've been on him all the way, 40. 140 now, what do we think out the back? At 140, what do you say? It's with Roz in front. They're gone, they're out. I sell for 140. 140 gets him. Jim Clark buys. Thanks, Jim. Great judge. Dundee present 295. Always have a great draft. Wonderful breeders, aren't they? He's a lovely horse, this Morris. He's a lovely horse, top-class sire. He's left Group 1 winners in both hemispheres. You know her Tatsu Mazu down here. She's already left a city-winning 2-year-old The Dam. And I reckon he's an absolute burster, that colt. Love him. He's a beauty. What for him? Your day's your market. 3, 4 or 500,000. I reckon he's worth that all day long. I'm in your hands. What do you say? I'll be 50 and we'll go from there. 50 bid. 50,000 on a lovely horse he is. 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid. 50, 75. 75 now. 75, 100. One to me. One a bid now. 100 bid. 100,000 to me. One to me now. Not you, Brownie. One a bid. One there. One a bid. One a bid. He's a quality colt. This one comes off a wonderful farm to boot as well. One a bid. One there. One a bid. 100,000. One to me. One to set. 120. 120. Charlie. 140. 140 direct to me, my lady. 140. Yes, ma'am. That's us. 140. Good foot of it now. At 140 bid. One to be 60. At 140, he's a quality colt, isn't he? At 140,000, he goes bidding this time for 140. Good foot of it now. 140 bid now. 140. 60's out the back. 160's out the back. I'm 60. He's on the market all the way, this good colt. They're playing for keeps 80. 200. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. 200 out the back, it is there. Get him at 2. 2, get him at 2 now. 220 but now. 220 right side, it is there. 220 with Charlie's call. At 220,000, what do you say at the back? He's a good colt, surely. Worth one, worth another. At about 220 but now. At 220,000, got to be worth another. What do you say? 30. 230. 230 a bid. Charlie, not us. 40. 240. 50. 250. Sir, it's less than the sale average. If he's less than the sale average himself, I'm a bad judge. 60. 260. 260 bid. 260, what do you think? 70. 270. Great breeders. 270 a bid. 270 bid now. At 270, I sell out the back this time. All done. I cash him up. I sell him for 270. Out the back. Mick Price buys him 270. An old friend doing battle. 296 the next from Croak of Oak. He's getting his runners and winners as he extravagant. Here, as you can see, the Dam of the filly, the first foal here. The filly is of a multiple black type performer. She ran the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, did the Dam. She's a high-class race filly on the track. Ran in the good races, and here's the filly by Extravagant. For her, bid me where? 120, 150? What do you think? 100? 30 all right, 30 on bid, 30,000 on bid now, 30, 40, 50 out the back it is there, but 50, 50 on bid, 50,000 on 50 now, first fall of a multiple black type performance. She ran the Breeders' Cup Juvenile, the Dam as I mentioned, at about 50,000 on 50, at 50,000 goes bidding it on for 50, 60 now, where's that right side, 70's out the back now, 70 to the left hand side it is there, going to 70, 80 now, where's that, 100 on the floor, one of it on the floor now, one of it on there, one of it on there, one now, at one of it now, International Petty we're buying into here, the filly there, 120 now, 120 out left side it is there, 120 now, at 120,000, this time we're done for 120, what do we say on the floor, it's out left side, 120 now, at 120 it is, at 120,000, she goes bidding it on for 120, surely worth one, worth another, at 120 now, at 120,000, she's on the market all the way, 120, it's out the back, all done, at 120,000, I sell out the back, I sell all done, make no mistake. It's out left, out the back, all done for 120,000. That buys 120. 297 from Arrowfields, the Shalar. Nice looking athletic style of filly. Real Arrowfield blood in her veins, out of a Dundee mare, out of a Redouts mare, out of a Hussaday mare. All the finest blood in her veins, the filly. And she by Shalar had a nice winner at the Magic Millions meeting last Saturday. All right, bid me where, 100 for her. 30 I got, 30,000 a bid. 30 bid now. She's an athletic type of filly from a wonderful nursery. 30 on bid. 30, 40, where 40 out in front of us there. Got a 40 bid now at 40,000. She goes bidding on for 40,000. Nicely presented athletic style of filly, isn't she, from a great farm? And I got 40 bid now at 40,000. This time goes bidding on 40. 50's out the back now. 50 bid. 50,000. What are we thinking? Fun got 50 on her at 50,000. All done this time for 50,000. What about a little cheeky 5? What are we? 5 Centerwood. 55 out in front of us there. 55,000. That'll be number already 60. Can I? At 55,000. She goes bidding this time for 55. Round the ring we go. She's an athletic type of filly. She's got the best blood in her veins, hasn't she? At 55,000. All done this time for 55. Only asking for $5,000 rises. I bid 55. 55. Can I? Want to be 60 where? 55,000. That'll be 55 an hour. At 55 and reaching for the gavel. Surely with one, with another. At about 55 an hour. At 55,000. She goes bidding this time for 55. Nice style of filly. Goes bidding for 55. No, we'll just put her by meantime. Can't take that. We'll try you on 298 instead. That's the colt here. Thank you. We'll walk him through. 298 will be next by So You Think, the colt, a great sire. Here's the first foal of another singled out mare. She's a stakes winner, the dam. She's good enough to win, as you can see, at stakes level, the dam and the colt by this wonderful horse in So You Think. For him, is there a couple of hundred? Well, I'll be 50. 50,000 a bid. 50,000, that'll be now bid 50 there, but 50 where's that? 75 now. 75, Jimmy D on the floor. Got a bit 75 a bid. At 75 bid now. First foul of another single out there. Nice cross this, So You Think, over the Danehill speed. At a bit 75 bid now. 75 will be one where. At 75,000, this time goes bidding for 75 out in front with Jimmy D's call now. At a bit 75 now. 100 a bid. 100 with you, Lincoln. Got one now. What about now? What do you think? What about only? At 100,000, this time goes bidding for 101 there. At 100, I'll let you in for 10 round the ring. Got one only. At 101 there. 110, I got 10 now. At 110, I got 110, I got down now. At 110,000, he goes bidding for 110. He's by So You Think. 110. 110. 110 a bid. 120. 120 bid. 120 now be 30. First follow another singled out there. 120 bid now. 120 bid. 120. 120. Come on, worth one, worth another. 120 bid now. You can all step in and play at this level. He's by a great horse, a champion racehorse, a wonderful sire. 120 bid now. Another singled out there. She's a stakes winner, the dam. At 120,000, we're reaching for the gavel. At 120, what a 10, what a 5. Step in and play. What do you say? Goes better done for 120. No, we can't do it. You'll have to go with the last, unfortunately. Walking through, we'll try you on 299. Colt here. Stay inside, Colt to come forward. He's popular, hasn't he, the slipper winner? He looks a racehorse to me, this fella, ladies and gentlemen, out of a two-time winning Tavistock mare. They've sold well, sold up to $1 million, in fact, and I tell you what, you can understand why they've been popular. He's left a lovely line of yearlings, hasn't he, this young sire? For him. 2, 3 or 400,000, what do you say? We'll give you 100. Well, I'll be 50 and we'll rock from there. 50 bid. 50,000, that'll be 50. 50 bid. 50 bid now for the stay inside Colt here. 50 bid. 50 nice athletic type, isn't he? 50. 50 bid, 60, I've got you. 70's that. 70 bid. 70,000, that'll be 70. 80 out the back. 80 bid now. 80 bid. 80 bid now. Come on. You don't want to be in here on the stay inside. Have a look at him. 80 bid now. He looks a runner to me, doesn't he? 80,000, that 80 bid. At 80,000, he goes 100. One of it, one there. One of it at the back of his hair. One of it there. At one of it, come on. Step in. What do you think? One of it on now. At 100,000, he goes better than for 100,000. They're popular. You can understand why the stay inside stock are. At one of it now. At 100,000, this time goes bidding for 100,000. Surely worth another round the ring. 100. 100 a bid. 100 a bid. He's by stay inside. I reckon it's a good mating too. So 110. 110. Where's that? 110 with Jimmy. 110. Oh, down the back. The great man. 110. 110 a bid now. 110. Well spotted. 80 110. 110 a bid now. 110 a bid. 110. I've got 10, 110. 110, 20. 120 a bid now. 120. Adrian, don't give up. Don't walk away. 120. 120. Get him again. Give him the right advice. He's by stay inside, Adrian. 120 a bid now. 120 can be 30. Want to be 30, surely. Worth one. Going to be worth another. 120 a bid now. At the back it is there. At 120,000. Give him the right advice, Adrian. At 120,000. They want to be 30. Surely at 120. Got to be quick this time. All done at 120. What do we say down the back of the room? Surely, can we extend the budget, sir? 30 in time. 130. 130 on bid. Now, what do we think out the back? I won't dwell, though. 130 bid at 130,000. Gee, I thought he'd make double, but I sell him up to the back of the room. Make no mistake. All done for 130. To a wonderful judge, Mr. Jamie Walter. Proven thoroughbreds to the back of the room. Lot 300, the Russian Revolution colt. He's getting his runners and winners, isn't he, this sire? 4 for 4, the dam is. This colt hails from the great family of the mighty Reduced Choice, no less. As I said, they all just run and win out of the pedigree. For him, put him in. What are we thinking here? Is there what? What's that? 50 all right? 50 bid, thank you. 50, 75. 75 bid. 75 an hour. 75 bid. What are we saying? 100 now. One of it down the front of his here. One of it on there. One of it now. One. Come on. One of it now. 4 for 4, the name is. This is Reduced's family. 120. 120 now. 120 on the back of his here. 120 now. 120 at 120,000. He goes, where's that 40? 140 on front now. 140. 4 for 4, the dam is. They're getting up and running, aren't they? The Russian Revolutions at 140 at foot now at 140,000. All done for 140 round the ring. Come on, surely. 140 at foot now at 140 on bid. 160. 160 out left side. It is there. 160 bid this time at 160,000. Done it now at 160,000. He goes better done for 160. Great pedigree. 4 for 4, the dam is. 160. 160, you can be in for 10. I'll let you in for 10. Round the ring, 160. 160,000, not of 60. 160 on bid. 160 bid, take 10, 10, 10. What do you say? Round the ring, going to be 70. At 160,000, you want to be 70, can I? At 160, all done. Reach for the gavel at 160. Take 10. Goes bidding for 160. No, we're a touch away. I'll pass him by and hand you to Steve.
Thank you, Grant. And, still good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We move to lot 301 coming forward from Sedgenhoe. Bay Colt Bay Farnham coming in, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page, a winner out of a group performed half to 5. She did it on the track. She's doing it at stud 3 for 3. And Bay, of course, the slipper winner. In Farnham. Start this colt out here, ladies and gentlemen. Is there what? 3 or 4? 200? 100 all right, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100 here, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, make it 40 where now, 40 here, $140,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to $160, $160,000 he goes down, bidding for 160, 3 for 3 the mirrors, hello bid 160, $160,000 whenever to 160, 80 here, $180,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 whenever to 180, $180,000 he got 2, $200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 2, $200,000 make it 20 where, $200,000, tell you what I'll take 10, $200,000, $200,000 10, 210, 210, $220, $220,000 whenever to 220, 10s are on here ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal, he is for sale, at about 220. 220, bid up and buy. 220 at 220, and I sell to you, yes, James, goes for 220. We're a no mistake company, that's what I say. 220. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse, thank you. 220. Yeah, I know. 302. Arrowfield present their filly by Palace Pier. First crop on an outstanding racehorse. Half to 2. Grand Dam the Greater Lingy. How good she won the Blue Diamond, won the Newmarket, ladies and gentlemen. It's the family too of Spicy Martini. Here's a filly with a page, ladies and gentlemen. Residual behind her. Start her out by Palace Pier. Start her as a what? 200, 150, 100,000. 50, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000, 60, 60 better, $60,000 whenever to 70 where, 60 bid, 70, $70,000 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 90, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 900, 110, $110,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to 130 is it, 120 out the back, 120 out the back 30, $130,000 40, $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140 out back, 140 here, $140,000 whenever to 140,000, 50, 60, 80, 180 Matt, 180 Matt, 180 Matt, you're doing a super job, son. What, 200? 200. Matt, I'll give you 10. Get the 10, Matt. You get the 10. Trying to make you look good, Matt. 210, not easy. 20. Struan's come over the top here. 220. 220 got 30. 220 got 30, Matt. 30. Sauce is in front. 230. 230 now. At 230 and I sell. You got 10. You got 10. I sell. I sell. For 230. They walk away. Bad sign, Struan. Too good, Matt. 230. Son of Steve. That's what they nicknamed him. Lindsay Park. 303 not with us. 304 is nice cold here by Blue Point. Black type imported family here of a group performed imported family. Nice type this, isn't he? He's a nice type. This is why you get up at 4 o'clock in the morning when they look like this. 200,000. 200, 150, 100,000. 50, 50, all right. $50,000 went to 50, $15,000 went to 50,000 went to 50, $60,000 went to 60,000 went to 60 here, 60, 70, 70 to 80 to me, 80 to me now, 80,000, 90, $90,000 went to 90, $90,000 went to 90,000, $90,000, 100. 100 bid, 100 Lincoln, $100,000 whenever to 100 Lincoln, 100 Lincoln, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now, 10, 110, 110 now, 110 here, 20, 120, make no mistake, the bid's here to bundle. On the ground to James Dawson, and I'm at 30, 40, 140, what do you say online? 140, about third or fourth at the moment. 50, 60, 160. Darcy, where'd you get that one from? 160, that's where confusion reigns. 70 out the back to Amelia. 80 to Sauce. 200,000, I took it at James Dawson, wherever that may be. It is James Dawson. 220 out the back, Amelia. 40, Darcy. And the way you're looking, Darcy, it's nowhere near your 60 to Amelia. 80 to Darcy. 280 Darcy. For sale all the way. I'll tell you that's why you buy them. 300, 325 in front. 325 James Dawson. You buy them when they look like this. Makes it easier getting up in the morning. 50. And then they run. Then you get really excited. 350. Outback Amelia. Outback to Amelia. 350 and I'm going to sell. At 350 and I sell. Here's the gavel. I sell. Out the back. Out the back. 75. You're right, James. Look after that voice. You got about 4 days to go. 375. 375. 370. 400,000. I thought you were going to get it, James. I thought you were going to get it. James, I thought you had it. But you don't. You miss. I sell. I sell for 400,000. Out the back, 400,000, Amelia. How was that? Well born. Caramata train. 305, Cool as a Bill. Cobra Club. Cool Archie, of course, goes round Saturday. Round filly, ladies and gentlemen, she now a half to 7 winners. Discotheque out of the mare now winner. It's the half to Heatherly. He'll get you a nice run of this, sire. By Cool as a Bill. Up and running they are. 150, 120, 100,000. 50. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 60. Where's 60 there? $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever 70 here. 70 again, you both. 70 now. So 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Make you 100, can I? 90, all right. 90 with me. $90,000 whenever to 90. $90,000 whenever to $90,000 whenever to 90. 100. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100 bid, make 10. 110 the chorus. 110. $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110. I'll take 10 again and make you 20. Where? 110. $110,000 whenever to 110 by Cool as a Bill. Are up and running, ladies and gentlemen. And a half to 7 winners. Think of the residual here. 110. $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110. I'll take 10 and make you 20. Where? 110. $110,000 whenever to 110. You got 10 and make you 20. At 110,000 goes though bidding for 110. I think we'll take it back to the box. We'll deal privately. Turn over the page. Oh, here's 306. Gee, this can walk. Hey, did you have a look at her when she came out of the box? She can walk. And a sister, ladies and gentlemen, to Strasbourg. Lockyer out of the mare. Now City Perform, that's a 2-year-old out of the mare. The crosses work so well every damn on the page. A walker is a winner. And if they can walk like this, ladies and gentlemen, they can run. Gee, she can move. Here's one to have a go at, ladies and gentlemen. 4 or 5, you're the judges. 300. 300. 200, all right. 200 bid. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to $200,000. Look at the make and shape of her. 50. 250. $250,000 whenever to 253. $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 350. 350. 350. They don't look like this and not run, ladies and gentlemen. Especially when they move like that. 350, 350, $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to 350. I tell you what, I'll take a 25 on. 350, let you all in here. 350, $350,000 whenever to 350, because I can tell you now I'm going to sell her. She changes hands today. It's been $350,000. $350,000 whenever to $350,000 whenever to 350. Got 75 where? 350, $350,000 whenever to 350. But here's the Gavel and I sell her. I sell her out. I sell her Oz call. Goes bidding. Do I hear a yes? 75. 375. Don't miss your bids, boys. 375. 375. 375. 375. Go 4. 375. Go 4. But I sell. I sell to the call. I sell her out for 375. You nearly went home with it, Ros. You'll be bid spotting for a long time. In front. 375. David Ellis, 375. He knows how good they are. Goes to the Tangerine team. Well done, team. Oh, here's a filly too. Here's a filly I saw in July, ladies and gentlemen. I've seen her several times. I can tell you now, if you buy a Tavachi, you buy one out of a Zavabeel mare. Left a Group 1 winner, 4 stakes winners. But listen to this, 12 other city winners. Bred on this cross, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a magic cross. If you're buying a Tavachi, this is the cross you buy. And have a look at the individual here out of Date Night. Running type, strong type of filly, ladies and gentlemen. Well, 152 perhaps. You're the judges. 100 for her. 100. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000. Filly bred on the right cross here. 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60 here. 70, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 80, 80 bid, $80,000, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000. If you buy 100 bid, if you're buying a Tavachi, this is the cross to buy. And have a look at that filly. 100,000. 12 city winners, 4 black type winners and a Group 1 winner, bred on this crop, 100,000. And she took my eye in July when I saw her on the paddock, and I tell you now she's for sale. 100 bid. 100 bid, I'm going to put her up and sell her. 100 bid, and I'll take 10 again, but I'm going to sell her. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000. She's great buying. 100 bid, I'll take a 10 on if you like, but I'm going to sell her right at $100,000, and I sell her out. I sell her right for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 100,000. Well bought. Well bought. Out to the right. Exceedance, Vinery. Had this boy out before. He got the big overstep as well. 21 individual winners in his first crop. 4 black type winners. 3 for 3 the mare is. How much better now, winner of 2. He moves well. He's got the big overstep, but you'll have seen him out, ladies and gentlemen. 150 for him. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 50, 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 60, 60 here, $60,000 whenever to Exceedance Cold here, doing a job at stud, and I'm at 60, 60, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, he got the big overstep, hadn't he? 80,000, 80, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 whenever to 100,000, 10, $110,000 whenever to 110,000, 20, $120,000 whenever to 120, gee, walks, doesn't he, eh? 120. You'd have seen him out though, and he's for sale. 120. $120,000 whenever to 120. And I'll take 10 again if you like, but I'm going to put him up. 120. 120 go 10, make it 30. 120 go 30. 120 go 30. But I sell him out. I sell him now for 120. 30. Oh, it was coming down. 140. 140. Don't leave it so long. 140, don't leave it so long. The gavel's coming up. 140 got 50. At 140, and I sell for 140. 140. You got him in the end. Table 103. Okay, I was going to say that's a funny surname, but table 103. Okay, 309, Arrowfield. Oh, here he is. Snitzel Colt, the half-brother of the People's Horse and Hartnell. Half to the champion horse and Hartnell, ladies and gentlemen, the colt himself by Snitzel. They got the 3-year-old running out of the mare. Gee, she's done a job. You can see why they run out of the mare. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Well, if he goes to the track and does what he think we could do, he could be a horse that goes to stud, obviously. Could he make 7 figures at 500 for him? 500, 400, 200, all right. 200 bid. 200,000 dollar whenever to 200,000 dollar whenever to 200,000 dollar whenever to 225, 50, 250,000 dollar whenever to 250,000 dollar whenever to 250,000 dollar whenever to 250, 75, 275, 275,000 dollar whenever to 275,000 dollar whenever to 300,000 dollar whenever to 300,000 dollar whenever to 300, 325, 325, 325,000 dollar whenever to 325. Now make it 50-50 here. 350, 350,000 dollar whenever to 350,000 dollar whenever to 350, 350. Snitzel Colt bred the way he is, looking the way he does. And I'm at 350. Take 10s on if you like. 360. 360 here. 360 now. 360,000, 80. 380. 380,000 whenever to 380 before 400,000. 400,000 whenever to 400,000 whenever to 400 to Ross. 400,000. Could be a stallion, this horse, of course. The way he's bred. 400,000. 400 bid, but you're the judges today. 400,000. 400,000 whenever to 400. We're going to put him up. He's here for sale. He's on the market. 25. 425. 425,000, 50, 450, 450,000 whenever to 475, 475, 475, 500, 500,000 whenever to 500,000 whenever to 500, 500. Want to be 25? Want to be 25? But I'm reaching for the gavel. 500,000, 500,000. He goes home with someone else tonight. 500,000, 25, 525. Got one more. Son of Snitzel. At 525, want to be 50. At 550, now I can see who it is. Going to get every opportunity. 550. 550, the same applies, James. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. Make him yours. Bid up and buy him. 600,000 again, the committee. Again, the podcast. 600,000. At 600,000, one more. At 600,000, I sell for 600,000. Back of the room, James, 600,000. Adrian Bodke, Waterhouse. You'll see a lot of it. Stay inside, ladies and gentlemen, the Golden Slipper winner. They've already sold to 1 million, ladies and gentlemen. Shut up, the 3-year-old out of the mare now winner. And the Grand Dam, the great, the mighty Makybe Diva. No better staying mare have we ever seen, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are, the filly before you by Stay Inside. 3-year-old out of the mare now winner. And ladies and gentlemen, this filly here by Stay Inside. Start her out. 150, 120, 100,000. 50. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50. And I'll take 10s on here right from the start. 50, 60, 60 bid. 60,000 at 70, 70,000 whenever to 70, 80,000 whenever to 80, 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, 90, 90,000 whenever to 100, 100,000 whenever 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. And she's for sale. 100,000. I'm going to put her up and sell her. 100 bid. 100,000 whenever to 100. Turn the corner. Go 10. 100 bid. 100,000 whenever to 100, but she changes hands today. 100 bid. 100,000 whenever to 100. At $100,000, and I sell her out. I sell her now. I sell her for 100,000. Be Dynamic. Dean and Adam. Gee, you've had a great season. Long may it continue, and hopefully she adds to it. 100,000. Dynamic Bloodstock. Dynamic Syndications. 311 will be next. Russian Revolution filly coming forward. Din Magic, the Dam. Gee, she could run. One only 2, but look at all the races she placed, and she raced against only the good company, the Dam. Family 2 of Egyptian Queen, now winner of 2, and the filly by Russian Revolution. For her, start her out, 150, 120, 100,000. 100, we'll start her at 50. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 prolific sire of winners is Russian Revolution here. 50 bid, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000, 70, 70 bid, $70,000 direct to me here. 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 would you make it 90 now? 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000. Look at the size and scope to her. And I've been 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000 whenever to 90, 90,000 whenever to 90,000, 100, the chorus. Like a chorus. The three tenors. The three tenors. 110. Again, the three tenors. 110. 110. 20. Outright. Charlie on his own. 130. Roz on her own. 130. Little steps of her going up and I'm going to sell. 130 at 130 and I sell to Roz. I sell to Roz and I sell. Charlie are out. I sell for 130. Roz, 130. Your call. Corinda Bloodstock, thank you. Capitalist filly coming forward. Don't go away, Torrey Byrne, 2 in a row. Capitalist filly. Oh, strong-corded filly this. Out of assisted deploy. Out of a fast net rock mare. You gotta love fast net rock mares. Good corded filly, the strong corded filly, first foal of assisted to deploy. Here we go again. You missed the last time, miss this. Here we go, capitalist filly. Couple of hundred, 150, 100,000. 50, 50 all right, 50 bid, 50, look at the strength to her, 50,000, 50 bid, $50,000 whenever 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000, yeah, out back now, 70 bid, 80 here, $80,000, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 100 out back, 100 egg now, 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110, 110 to Ed, 110 to Ed. He's about 2 feet taller than when he first started bid spotting here, 20, 30, won't have to go to the gym tonight, 130. 130, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130, 130 now, $130,000 whenever to 130. Ed, you got 10 more, 40, 50, 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, 60, 70, 170. You keep going like that, you can start the match for the All Blacks. And I bet 170, 170. $170,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 170, but I'm going to sell. 80 out the back. 80, 90. Should have made it 2. 200,000, thank you. 200,000. 220. $220,000 whenever to 220 to Ed's right hand. 220. At 220,000 and I sell. At 220,000 and I sell for 220. Ed, take all the stress out of your life. 220. Peter Snowden, thank you. We'll get every opportunity. 313 not here. Let's turn to 314. Good hind quarter to her too. Tazort. Gee, I got a lot of these. I liked this sale. There's some very nice yearlings. The team here have done a great job working with the vendors to bring you some nice Tazorts. The son of Braves and Bow. Second foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. She a half to 6. We got a horse for every budget, as we say. For her, 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 80, 60, 50. Surely, 50. 20, all right. 20 a bid. $20,000. 20 but 30. $30,000 whenever to 30. $30,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40 here. 40 bid. $40,000 whenever to 40. $40,000 whenever to 40,000 whenever to 40. 50. Look at the hind quarter on it. And I'm sorry online you missed. 50's here. 50 bid, 50, 60 online, 60 online, 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000, and I can tell you now we're going to sell 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. From the moment 80 walked in the ring, it was on the mark and a bid 80 bid, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. You want to be 100 here, want to be 100 a bundle because it's 80 online, 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100. Click away. 100 bid, but I'm going to sell. You can see the gavel that's coming up. You know what happens next. 100,000. At 100,000, I sell to Darcy. I sell to Bundle. I sell for 100. Darcy, 100,000. Lloyd Cunnywell, thank you. Last to my run, Farnham Filly coming forward, the son of Not a Single Doubt. Why do I mention that? Have a look down the page. Castlethorpe by Not a Single Doubt. Very Smart Galloper in South Africa. Zutori and the Family too, the Newmarket winner. And the filly by Not a Single Doubt son, the Golden Slipper winner in Farnham from Yarraman Park. Gee, they present a great draft, don't they? You buy with confidence off Yarraman. Is there 250, 200 here? Got a bit of link to it, 200, 150, 100, surely. 50, all right, we'll see how we go. 50 bid, 75, 75, 75, 75, 100 now, 120, 120,000, 40, 140,000, 140,000, 140,000 again, New James, 60, 160, 160,000, 80, 80, 180. Amelia, your second day, you're starting to shine. 180, 180,000, 180 to Amelia out the back. 180, 108, 200, 200,000 to Ed, 200,000, 220, 220,000, to 220,000, 220, 220 now, 220, and I'm going to sell. We're going to change hands today. 240, 240, 60, 260, 260. Ed, you're running second to Amelia. I just want to tell you that. 260. 260, work harder. 260, 260, but here's the gavel. 260, it's coming up and I sell. At 260 and I sell her out for 260. You found your spot, Amelia, 260. We found him. Here's Clint.
316, he comes forward. The Diadem Schnitzel colt, ladies and gentlemen, lovely loose action on him. Let's get him into the ring and get stuck in here. Proper colt, he'll tick some boxes. 200 a bid, 200,000. The Schnitzel colt here from Westbury Stud. 200 bid, 200,000. Now, come on, get on with the job here. Out of the sister to embellish. It'll be 200 bid, 200,000. Now to 200,000. Now 250, 250, 300 there. It'll be 300 now, 300,000. Now he's popular. You can see why. It'll be 300 bid, 300,000. Now 350. 350, 350, proper colt here, ladies and gentlemen. It'll be 350 bid, out of 350,000. Come on, who's next here? It'll be 350,000, 75, 375, 375 at a bid, out of 375 at a down, 375, the Diadem colt. It'll be 375. Champion of the track, doing it at stud. He's got the pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, the looks to boot. It'll be 375. He'll say 400 on him where? It'll be 375 at a down, 375 at a bid. Out of 375 now. 375 at a down, 375 at a down, 375 at a bid. 400,000, thank you. 400,000. 400 bid. 400,000, I'll take 20, don't mind. Long as we're going up. It'll be 400 bid. 400,000, now the Diadem colt here. It'll be 400 bid. It'll be 400,000, down, 400,000, now take 20s on. 400,000, 400 bid, it'll be 400 now, it'll for 400,000, now quality offering. It'll be 400,000, 20, 420 bid, it'll be 420,000, it'll 420 bid, it'll 420,000, now you're bidding a knot down there, it'll be 420,000, at 420,000 then, at his time, all done, we cash him away, all done, don't dwell on him, he goes, quickly now, all done, for 400, you bidding, sir? Hold on. For 400,000, what will be 20? All done. For 420. 420, pardon me. 420 it is. It'll be 420 there. No mistakes here today, as Stephen said. It'll be 420. I'll take 10, don't mind. All done. Here to 420 bid at 420,000. Quickly then, all done. For 420. No, he won't trade at that. We'll walk him by and try him with the next. Russian Revolution Diala. Smart T-Rod, of course, city winner. Half sister to Petite Falou. They're bred to fly in this family, ladies and gentlemen. 2 for 2 as a T-Rod, the dam. Get me away here. 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid. What a beauty he is. Athlete for mine. At a bit 50, 50, 60, 670, 70 bid, 70 bid. Here to 70 now. Here to 70,000. Here to bid $70,000 bid. 70 bid now. Light at his feet, isn't he? 70,000. Here to bid 70 now. 70 down 70. 70 bid now. Come on, get involved here. Here to bid 70, 80. $80,000 bid. Here to bid 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. 80 bid down. What about 100 there? Do you Darcy? Here to bid 80 bid. 80 bit down, 80 bit out of a speed mare from a speed family by the son of Schnitzel. At about 80,000, 80 bid, 80 bit down, 80 bit is, but I'll do that much on for 5. I don't mind. At about 80 bid, 80 bit down, 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 80 a bid. All done at 80, 80,000. Come on, bit of it here. At about 80,000, all done at 80,000. Take 5s on pair. At about 80 bid, 5 all right, 85 at a bid, 85 at down, 85 at down, 85 at down, 85 at a bid. 90,000, 90,000, 90 bid, 90 bit down, 90 bit down. Don't dwell here. 90,000, all done. We seek to cash him. All done. At a bit of 90 down, 90 bit down, 90. Hold on at 90,000. He goes, all done for 90. He won't trade. We'll deal privately and try him on the next. Newgate, the winningest stakes producing farm. The Magic Millions over the last 5 years. 2 out of the last 4. Golden Slipper winners, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a filly by Stay Inside. The son of their resident in Extreme Choice. He's a 2-year-old. 200, 100. Not going to start her at 50. 50,000. 50 bid, 50 bid, 50,000, 50 bid, 50 now, 60, 60,000, 60,000 out of an ounce by Stay Inside, the Golden Slipper winner. Hit a bit 60 now, 70 bid, here to 70 now, looks an out now, early runner for you too. Hit a bit 70 bid, 70 down, 70, 70,000 out of an ounce, 70, 80,000 out of an hour, but 80 bid, who'll square the ledger now. Hit a bit 80 bid, 100 over there with you. Hit a bit 100 now, here to 100,000, one a bid, at 100,000 out of bid. Daughter of a Group 1 winner, ladies and gentlemen. She got the pedigree to go on with for the rest of her life. At about 100,000. The racing's for free here. At about 100, and you'll have some fun with her. One a bid. At 100 now. Here to one a bid. One a bit around 1, one a bit around 10. 110, 20. You bidding, sir? 120. 120,000. Here to 120 bid. Here to 120 bid around 10s are on here, ladies and gentlemen. 120,000. At about 120,000. 120,000 out of an hour. 2 of the last 4 Golden Slipper winners reared at the farm. Could this be the next? 120,000. I'll take 10s on where? 30 all right. 130 bid. 130 bid on air, but 130,000 on air, but 130. 140. 140,000. Small 10s on here. Here to bid 140 now. Here to 140,000 on air, but 140 a bid. At $140,000 at a time. Stay Inside, Philly. Hold down. Here to 140 bid. Anybody elsewhere? For 140. No, not today. 319 from Sedgenho. Another brilliant stakes-producing farm. Colt by Morris, out of a half-sister to Dissident. Half to Highness, staying as a fair, ladies and gentlemen, current performer of the course. Placed again since the catalogue printed. Colt by Morris at International Raider. Won across the globe, the sire now left multiple Group 1 winners in both hemispheres. 200, a bid 1 to start him. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. Out of a well-related mare. 1 a bid. Here to 100 now. But a 120 there. Near but a 120 bid. Here to 120,000. Here to 120 but now. But a 140 there. Now but a 160 there. 160,000. Here to but a 160 now. Here to 160,000. Out of an hour. The Dynastar Colt here now. But a 160. 160,000. 160,000 out of an hour. He's an athlete, isn't he? 160. 180. 180. 180 bid. 180 bid. 180,000. 180,000. 182. 200,000. Here to be 2 a bid. Here to 2 to bid around 2. 2 to bid around 2. 2 to bid around 2 a bid. At $200,000 all done then. At 200. Quickly now, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one getting under your guard. 200. 200. It'll be 200 bid. The Dynastar. It'll be 200 bid. At 200,000. 20 all right. 220 bid. 220 now. 220,000. 220,000 out of an hour. Come on, bid up to buy him. Here to be 220 bid. At 220,000. Hold on. Quickly now he goes. Bringing up where I cash him. All done for 220. At 220,000. All done for 220. He won't sell. I'm sure he will before the end of the day. From the breeding ground of capitalist and written tycoon, Dandine Stud present the filly out of the speed mare. Ran second in the Jim Crack. To Catch Me did Diddles. She's left you a speedy type here too. And by, ladies and gentlemen, one of the out-and-out best stallions at start in Zoo Star. 200, a bid 1 to start. 1 a bid to start, 1 a bid, and 100 now. Second foal of the Jim Crack place getter. In about 100 bid, 1 a bid, speed mare, proper stallion. 1 a bid, 20, 120 bid, here a bit of 120 now, here a bit of 120, 140, 160, thought there'd be a chorus here at this price, here a bit of 160, 1680, 180 bid, 200 there, here a bit 200 now, 200,000, 200 bid, the Diddles filly. 200,000. Here a bit 200 now. Lot 320. 200,000. 2 a bid. 10 a bit around. 10 a bit around. 10 a bit around. Come on. Bit of buy here. Here a bit 2 a bid. 10 a bit around. 20 out back. 220 is out back. 220 is out back. 220 a bid. Here a bit 220,000. 220 bid. 220 there. 40 now. 260. 80. 280. 280,000. 280,000. 280 bid, 280,000, dollar now, 280,000. At 280,000, how are we down there, Jimmy? 280 bid, all done, out of 280, out of a speed mare. It is speed on speed. Here to 280 bid, all done. Here to $280,000 now, all done at a time. Quickly now, hammers up. Hold on, she goes, bidding or not, for 280. Unfortunately, she'll go with the last. Twin Hills, Peltzer. Ah, you like this fella. The tagline was, they are belters, and that they are. The son of So You Think, brilliantly talented, ladies and gentlemen, out of a mare that won 3 on the trot. Look at the colt she's put together here. He is a belter. He is a belter. Strong muscle type, 150, 100. Well, I'm going to start him at 50, ladies and gentlemen. I'd expect a chorus. Take 10s. 50 bid. At a bid 50 now. 50 bid. Looks at jump and run type. Here to bid 50 now. Here to 50 bid. Look at the length, the hip to him. Here to bid 50 bid. The natural muscle. 50,000. Come on. 5. 55. That's 5. Here to bid 55. Long as we're going up 60. 5, my lady. 65. 65. 75 again, ma'am. 5. 75. 75 now. Here to 75 at a bid. Here to 75 at 80. Ah, don't shake it that way. 80,000. 80 a bid. 80 bid or down. 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 I'm going to cash her away. 5. 85. 85. How are we out there? 90. 90. 100. With Amelia. 10. 110. 110, 20 there, 120 bid, here a bit of 120, here a bit of 120, bit around, bit of 130,000, bit around, bit of 130 with sauce. 130, 130, 130,000, son of Steve, the acronym. 140, 50, 60. 160, 160, 180, 180,000, 200,000. 200 bid. Here to bid 200,000 with son of Steve. 200,000. Here to 2 a bid. 2 to bid around 2 now. Amelia, I'll take 10. But you got to be quick. 200,000. 10. 210. 20. 220. It nearly worked. 220,000. 220 a bid. 220 bid around 220. What will be 30? 220 what will be 30? To son of Steve. 20,000. At 220 will I sell. Quickly now he goes. This good colt. 30, 230, 40, 240, 240 now. He's hard to beat, Matty Davis. 240,000. But Amelia, smile at him, Amelia. Get it a bit again. 250. 250. 250 got 10 more. 60. So the small worked last time. The small don't give up. 260. We sell for 260. That buys 260. 322 from the famed New Haven Park. Like Tom Kitten, Angel Capital, Stretton Angel, Arkansas Kid, ladies and gentlemen. Well-made filly this. Get her away. On her, ladies and gentlemen. Well, you know we seek to sell. Is there 100 a starter? 100 a starter where? Who's got what? Maybe 50. 50 a bid. At a bid 50 now. Out of 50 bid. Harry Angel filly here. At a bid 50,000. 50,000. 50 bid. 50,000. 50,000. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. At a bid 60 now. Dripping away in 10s here. 70 now. 70 bid. 70 around 70. Got him. At a bid 70 now. Out of 70,000. Here to 70 bid. 70 around 70. 70 around 70,000. 80. Out back. Bids out back at 80. 90. 90. Dripping away slowly here. 100 bid. 1 a bid. Should be a chorus at this level. 1 a bid. At 110. 1 110 now, but 110, but 120,000 now, but 120, 130, 130, 130, 40's new blood. 50 now. Get him again, Das. 150, 150, 150, 150 bid. Here to 150, 60, 160, 160,000. Here but 160. At 160,000. Got 10 more. Cash is good, filly. All done. Into about 160. All done. Hammer's coming up now. At $160,000 all done. We sell anybody else for 160. That buys 160. Ridgemont. Filly by Vinny. Need I say any more? First fight of the tough race mare, one as a 2-year-old and trained on. Dirty Thoughts for the Mar team. How much here on her? Lot of quality, lot of athleticism for mine. She's a Vinny filly, 300 or 400. One a bid. At about 100 now. The Dirty Thoughts filly from Ridgemont. One a bid. At about 100 now. One a bid. You'll have some fun naming her. 125 now, but 150. 150 there now. Here to about 175. And here to 175 at a bid. First fight of a smart race mare. 172. 225. 225 now. Here to 225 at a bid. Here to 225 at a down. 225 at a down athlete, isn't she? 225. 2.25 bid. Here to 250. 250. 75. 275. 270. No, I'll make you 3. I'll make you 3. No small ones here. 300,000. 300,000. 300 bid. 300,000. Another one down. 300,000. Another one down. 300. 20. 3. 30. 340. There are 3 of you playing here. 4. Is that right? 400,000, Amelia. That's the way to do it. Who needs auctioneers, Amelia? 25. 425. 425. Surely they're not a one-hit wonder. 425. 50. 75. 475. 470. 500,000. 500,000. You're gone, Benny. $500,000. 25. 525. 50. 550,000. Struan, would you like a small one? 550. Quality filly. 60. 70. Probably not the way to play it, though. 570, 80, 600,000, 600 bid, 600,000, 600,000, 600 bid, 600,000. I won't take 10, I'll take 20. Up to you. 600,000, but she sells. All done. At $600,000, we sell her away. Anybody else? Don't bid up too late. We sell her for $600,000. That'll buy Amelia, your client all the way. Bjorn Baker. Thank you, Bjorn. 324 not here. 325. Shelby from Willow Park Stud, St Mark's Basilica. Regally bred, wonderfully talented. Out of a group winning speed man from the US of A. Get me away here, ladies and gentlemen. 2 for 2 she is. She's going to make $250,000 surely. 250 on her. One a bid. 100 a bid, at about 100 now, one a bid, beautiful action on her, one a bid, looks a speedy type, at about 1 bid, 1 a bid 20, 120, 40, 140 now, here to about 140 now by the floor in Benny Cutham, here to about 140 bid, here to 140 bid now, but $140,000 now, but 140 a bid, 140 bid now, but 140, 140,000, $140,000 now, but 160, 160, 180, 180 bid, 180,000 dollar an hour, 180,000 dollar an hour, 180 bid. Here 180 now. Here to 1 out of a speed American mare. At about 180,000, 180,000. Stakes winner the dam. 180,000. Here to 180 bid, 180,000 dollar an hour. 2 for 2 she is. About 180,000. 180 bid Benny Cullum. Well, here's the hammer. All done. Here to 180 bid. Here to 180,000 dollar an hour, 180,000 dollar an hour, 180. All done. Goes then quickly now at $180,000 all done at a time. She goes bidding it up where for 180,000 all done for 180. Unfortunately, she won't. More required there. You like this fella, ladies and gentlemen? Away, too darn hot, like broadsiding, like Arabian summer, like too darn Lizzie. Out of a city-winning commands mare. How much here? Another athletic individual. What's that? 100 a bid. At about 100 now by too darn hot. Is there a hotter young sire? A bid, 1 a bid. At 100 now. What's that? 10, 110, 120, 120 now, 130 over there. Here to bid 130 bid. Here to 130 bid now, but 130,000 an hour. Online punters are out. 130,000. Here to bid 130, 130 there, 40 now, 50 there. Here to bid 150, 150,000 by too darn hot. 150 bid. Here to bid 150. Here to 150,000 an hour, 150, 150,000, 60, 160, 160,000. Here to bid 160,000 an hour. Come on, who's next? 160,000. Here to bid 160, 170, 170. Small steps we take here on a colt by too darn hot. At about 170,000. Here to 170 bid. Here to 170 an hour, 170. Come on, 10 more, make him yours. Here to bid 170 bid. Here to 170 an hour, 170,000. At $170,000 all done then. At his time out, back it goes. Here to 170 bid. At 170,000, what'll be 80? Need to know quickly. All done, wave the hand. All done, he goes. Bidding or not for 170. He won't. We'll walk him by. Trying a wild ruler. Here's a physical. $327. Here's a colt by Wild Ruler. The Moyer winner, ladies and gentlemen. The Moyer winner represented here of a star-spangled banner mare from this big pedigree, all know too well. Get me away where? A couple of 100, who's got 100 where? A bid 50 to start. Low and light here. Let everybody get involved. At a bid 50,000, the Dizzy Diva. At a bid 50,000, good action on him. 60 bid. 70 there, 70 there, 80 there. Thought there'd be a chorus here. A bit about 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid down 80. 80 bid down 100 bid. Here to 1 a bid. Here to, they hear it? 100,000. 120 Benny Cullum. 120 bid. 120 bid an hour, but 120. 120,000. Here to 120 bid an hour, but 120,000. An hour, but 120 a bid. 120 bid an hour, but 120,000. 120 there. 40 now. Here to bid 140. 140,000. 140,000. An hour, but 140. 140, Ben, you're gone. 140. 140 now, but 140,000. Here to 140 bid. Here to 140 bid an hour, but 140. But a 10. But about a 10. 140,000. 50. 60. 160. 160. 160 now. Here to 160 bid. Here to 160,000. 160. 160,000. I'll take 10s on. Here to 160. At $160,000 all done then. Goes there for the 1 of a 10. Hold on. Here to 160 bid. Anybody elsewhere but not. Hold on. He goes for 160. He won't today. We'll walk him by. Mentioned it earlier, ladies and gentlemen, it's not by chance. 2 of the last 4 Golden Slipper winners. Raised on the rolling hills in Aberdeen at Newgate. How much here? Home Affairs filly, ladies and gentlemen. Relaxed, professional filly, isn't she? 1 a bid, thank you. At about 100,000, a friend in the crowd. 1 a bid. At about 100 now. 20. 120 bid. 120 now. Here to 120 bid now, but a $120,000 an hour Group 1 2-year-old family here. And by a champion in Home Affairs. 120 bid. 120 bid an hour, but a 140. 140 there, Das. 140 Darcy, not you, Ed. Here to 140 now. Here to 140,000 an hour, but a 140,000 an hour, but a 140. What? 50, all right. Small steps here in a quality filly. 150. 60, 160, 160, 80 short, 180 here, 180,000, 200,000, 200 bid, 200,000, that'll be down, 200,000, that'll be down, 200,000. No, reach for the gavel. 200,000, 200,000. I didn't think she'd stop here. 200,000, 200,000. Home Affairs filly looking like that with the pedigree. Group 1 winning 2-year-old pedigree. 200,000, 200 bid from Newgate. 200,000. Around the corner with the 10, but the hammer's up. 200,000, 200 bid. 10 bid around 10, 210, 210, 210, 210 now. 210 bid. 210 now. Come on, 10 more, can we? 210, out of 210, we sell. Hold on, out of 210,000, we set her away. 20 online. 220's online. 220's online. 30 Darcy. 230 Darcy. 230. 230 bid. It'll be 230,000. 230, we're out online. 240. 250. 250. 250. 250 now. I think she's worth another. A lot more, in fact. 250. To be coming again online. We sell here to the Gold Coast. Anybody else? All done. We sell to Darcy for 250. 250 will buy. William Bourne. Thank you, Will. 329. Stay inside. Out of the Griffiths trained mare and Don't Tell the Boss. First foal of the winner over $400,000 smart race mare. 2-year-old running type here for mine. He's got Extreme Choice written all over him, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a good colt for you. Jump and run. Here's your ticket to the races. Here's your ticket to the winner's circle next year. What's that? 100 a bid. At about 100 now. Come on, let's rock and roll here. One a bid. Here to about 125. 150 there. 175. Here to 175. Here to 175 and 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 to bid down 2. Here to be 200,000. Down 200,000. Down take 20s on from here. 200,000 as long as we're going up. Here to be 200 bid. 200,000. Down to 200,000. Down 20. 220 bid. 220,000. Speed type. 40. 240. 240. 240,000. Stick in 20s here. 240,000. 240,000. Down 240 down. 240 down. 240,000. Out of a smart stakes performer. It'll be 240,000. 240 a bid. It'll be 240,000. 240 bid. 50. 250. 250. 250. 60. 260. There are 3 of you playing. 70. 80. 280. 300. 300. 300 a bid. Here to 300 now. Now round the corner out back, will we? 300,000. What's that? Wasn't bidding. Well, I got 280 out back. 280 out back. 280 a bid. 280,000. Not about 280,000. 280,000. What do we think, guys? 280,000. 280,000 all done then. How are we out back? All done. Goes. Bidding or not. Bidding over there. For 280. No, we'll pass in out back. Thank you. Dosh. Exceed and Excel filly. First foal of the big trained mare. She was super fast. The Ottawa winner. The Blue Diamond preview winner, ladies and gentlemen. Got up and a run. Pre-Christmas 2-year-old stakes winner, the Dam. And the filly by the King of the Kids and Exceed and Excel. How much here? 300, 200. I'm going to start her at 1. 1 a bid. 1 a bid. 100,000. Exceed and Excel at a dosh here. In a mid-October foal, mind you. Now but a 120, now but a 140. 140 bid. 160 there now. Here to but 160. 160, 80. 180 bid. 180,000. Now but a 180,000. Now but a 180 bid. 180,000. Now but a 122. 220. 220. There's a few on here. I can see why. 240. 240. 240. 60. 80, 280, 280, 280, 280,000, 280 bid, 280 bid down, 280 bid down, 280,000. Come on, don't miss out here. 8 cash, you're out now. Here to be 280 bid, 280,000, down 280,000. How are we, Roz? Here to be 280 bid. The Dosh filly here. Speed type she looks. It'll be 280 like she should. 280,000. Here to 280 bid. At 280,000, down 280,000. Hold on then. Quickly now, 280. Hold done. Bidding or not, 280. Bidding or not, she goes for 280,000. No, we'll deal privately. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. 3:31. Our Manzor Colt from Cambridge start out of the Brazen Bows. Place getter in the Cinderella Stakes, of course, in Dottie D. She takes before mare, first foal of her. And by the wonderful son of Wotton Bassett in our Manzor. Good sort this, ladies and gentlemen. Come across the ditch from Cambridge, the famed nursery. Lovely moved action horse, isn't he? Couple 100, 200, 150. 50 thanks, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, at a bit of 50,000 first follower stakes place, Cinderella stakes with place getter, and a bit 50 only, 50 bid, at a bit of $50,000 an hour of 50, $60,000, $70,000 an hour of 70, $70,000 an hour of $80,000 an hour of 80,000 Darcy, 80 to bid, and about $80,000 there now, 80 to bid, and about $80,000 an hour of $80,000 an hour of $100,000 an hour of $100,000 bid, and about $100,000 out to the left hand side to Struan, 100 bid, and about $100,000 bid, and about $100,000 an hour of $100,000 will take 10 around the corner of like 110, 110 there now, 110, 20, 120 metre, and about $120,000 an hour to $120,000. Lovely action, lovely loose moving horse. And at 120 only, 120 bid second, 10's here, 30. No, 30's left, 30's left, 30's left, 40's now Darcy, 150 out back, 160 is Ben, 160 bid, and about $160,000 an hour to $160,000 an hour, 160 roll on here, selling all the while here, and about 160 bid to Ben Cullum on the right hand, 70, 170. 170 bid, and a bit of $170,000 an hour to $170,000 out to the left hand side. What are we to do, Ben? Take 10 again if you like. Gonna sell him out now. The Almanzor Colt trades here today. He goes 80, 180. 180 now be 2, 180 now be 2, out of it $180,000 an hour to $180,000 bid goes to Ben Cullum on the floor. Goes, bidding, goes for $180,000. Benny. Annabelle Neesham, Rob Archibald. Thank you, team. 3:32, 55% GST, please note, from a Tunga to Philly by Pierata at a Double Dream, two-time winning Lorman mare. Stakes performer she was, of course. Group performer right throughout her career. After 2 winners is the filly in the ring here by Pierata. Start away there, lot 3-3-2. Well, how much? 100, 120. Who's got to start? 50, 30. A bit 20, thanks. 20 a bid, and a bit $20,000 bid, and a bit $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 bid, and a bit $20,000 at the lunch. 12, get you down. 5, 25 Ed, 25 bid, 30 there, 30 bid, 30 hit, 5 Lincoln, 35 Lincoln out, Ed, 35 Lincoln, 35, 40 Ed, 40 to bid, and a bit of 45 out back now, 45 bid, and a bit of 45, 50, 50 Ed, and a bit of $50,000 bid, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, 5s are on all the way. He's for sale, she's for sale rather, and a bit $50,000, and a bit of $50,000 an hour to $50,000 will take 5 all on a bit like, and a bit $50,000 to Ed Corstens down on the floor. The Pierata filly trades, goes, bidding, for one more, take 5. Are we bidding, sir? 5, thank you. 55, 55, 60, 60, 60 a bid, and a bit of 65, 65 there now, and a bit of 65, 70. 70 a bid, and a bit of $70,000 an hour to $70,000. 5s are on here still at $70,000. Had a time, she goes, bidding, for one more, goes to Ed Corsten's right arm. She goes, bidding, goes for 70. Well, missed you, sorry. You've got to make yourself known, I'm sorry. 3-3-3. Trapeze Artist. Out of the pins mare in Drapier. Black type family right throughout, ladies and gentlemen. From the Widden Valley, of course, what a place. They raise a horse, don't they? Start away there for lot number 3-3-3, the Trapeze Artist Colt. Out of the pins mare. Well, how much there? 50, 60, 70, 30, a bit 20. And a bit 20 bid, and a bit 20 bid, and a bit of $20,000 bid, and a bit of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000 bid, and a bit of $20,000 only. He's a Trapeze Artist Colt, and a bit $20,000 bid, and a bit of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000. I'll take 5s on it. 5, 25 bid, $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000 roll on here, and a bit $25,000, 25 bid, 5s on all the way, 30 online, 30 on a bid, and a bit of $30,000 bid, and a bit of $30,000, and a bit of $30,000, and a bit of $30,000, and a bit of $30,000 selling all the while here, and a bit $30,000, and I'll stick in fives. 30 bid to my online bidder, and a bit $30,000. Don't let a little trapeze artist Celt slip on your guard here, and a bit $30,000 online. Trade opportunity at $30,000. I sell him out though. He goes online to the green screen, goes bidding for a tough trapeze artist Celt. Sells here today, goes online. For one more, I sell him out now for $30,000. Online, thank you. 3-3-4. Don't go away, Matty. Wooten Bassett filly coming forward. Half relation to Lightsaber, of course, Grant, the WA Sire sensation. What a horse he was on the track as well. Group to form right throughout his career. Have a look at this filly here by Wooden Bassett. She's got a pedigree. She's got an action. She's got a shape to her. Step into her. Lot 3-3-4 from Wooden again. How much? $500,000 filly. 5-5-4. A bit of 100, all right. A bit of one bid, a bit of one bid, and a bit of $100,000 bid, and a bit of $150,000, $150,000 bid, and a bit of $150,000, and a bit of $150,000, and a bit of $150,000, and a $200,000 there with Lincoln. 200 bid, $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of quality filly here. 50, 250, 250, 250 bid at 3. 300 Lincoln, 300 Lincoln, quarter more if you like, a bit $300,000 bid, and a bit of $300,000, and a bit of 25, 325, 325, $325,000, and a bit of 325,000 of filly with a big residual value, and a bit 325, 50, 350, 400 Ben, 25, 425 with Cooper Wood up, 50. 450. Want to be half 500,000. 500,000. 500 bid. And a bit of $500,000, and a bit of $500,000, and a bit of 500. 500 bid. And 50 better. 550. 600,000. 600 bid. 600 bid. And a bit of $600,000, and a bit of $600,000, and a bit of 600. Direct send it to me. And a bit $600,000. I sell her out now on the market for sale. I sell her out now. Take a quarter more if you like now. At $600,000 I sell. Goes bidding in front to keep it with up. It sells for $600,000. Congratulations. Mulby Racing, thank you. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, team. 335, Snitzel, Dream Date Colt. Coming forward out of the Starcraft mare, Redford now is placed again, a winner of 4-1-3 from 5. Pretty consistent Brisbane City performer. Big family, isn't it? Big black type family there. Have a look at this bloke. He's a beauty, this Snitzel colt, ladies and gentlemen. Step into him. He's short coupled, sharp, 2-year-old speed all over. How much? Can he trouble $1 million? 800, 700, a bit 2, thanks. 2 a bid. 2 a bid, and a bit 200,000, 2 a bid, and a bit $200,000, and a bit of $200,000, and a bit of 300, took it out back, not online, 4's Ben, 4 bid, and 5 is Lincoln, 500 bid, and a bit of $500,000, and a bit of $500,000, and a bit of $500,000, and a bit of 500 bid, out online, 600's online, 6 a bid, and a bit of $600,000, and a bit of $600,000, and a bit of $600,000, and a bit of 50, 650 Lincoln, 650 Lincoln, and a bit of 650, 700 online. 700 online. 50 Lincoln. 750 Lincoln. 800 online. And a bit 8 a bid. And a bit 800,000 out now, Link. And a bit 800,000. 8 a bid. And a bit $800,000. And a bit $800,000. And a bit 800,000 online. And a bit 800 bid. Take 50 more. 800 bid. 800,000. 50. 850. 850. 850 here at the Gold Coast. Right about 850. For sale all the way. Right about 850. What do we think online? Right about 850 bid. And about $850,000. And about $850,000. And down with Ben Callum on the floor. Class Snitzel colt. 900,000. 900,000. 900,000. We'd be $1 million, Ben. 900,000. 900 bid. $900,000. And about $900,000. And about 900. 900,000. $900,000 average, $900,000 average, 900 online. 900,000. 900 bid. $900,000 average, $900,000 I sell. Online to the green screen. I'll give you 50 to spend. 50. 950. $1 million online. $1 million online. 50 more. $1 million I sell. $1 million bid. At $1 million I sell. Online, you're out here at the Gold Coast. I sell for the 101 more. I sell online. Need to know. I sell for $1 million. Online, $1 million. Thank you. Thank you to where you may be. Thank you to our underbidder. 336. Stay inside, Colts, out of Dream Kisses. 3-time winner, won 2 at 2 and trained on. Canoodling, of course, the smart 2-year-old is placed against it. She will cut along to print a consistent Brisbane City performer. That's the capitalist out of the mare. And here we are, another one of these class stay insides. Good colt there, nice August foal. Good family behind him too with a 2-year-old that can get up and run. How much there? Couple under 253. Who's going to start? 100 is it? 50 better. 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000. 60 better. 60 bid. And 80 is there. 80 a bid. And about $80,000. And out of $80,000. And out of $80,000. And out of $80,000. 100 there now. One a bid. And about $100,000. And out of $100,000. And out around the corner we go. Take 20s. 100 bid. 120. 120 bid. $120,000. And out of $120,000. And out of $120,000. And out little steps are on here. And about 120 bid. And about 120 bid. And 30 is there. 40 is Lincoln. 140. 150. 150. 60. 160, 160, and over $160,000, and over $160,000, and over $160,000, and over $170, 170, 170 bid, and a bit of one. Hear it? 80, 180, 180. 180, and over $180,000, and over $180,000, and over $180,000, and over $180, 180 bid, and 10s are on steel, boys, 180 bid, and hear it? 200, thank you, 20, 220. 220, Brownie. 220, you're out, Cooper. Let them know. 220, Brownie. 220 bid. And 40. 240. 240. 240 back with Cooper. At $240,000, I put him up and sell him. At $240,000, I sell him out now. He goes bidding. I'll take 10. Take 10. 50. 250. 250. 250. 60. 260. 260 bid. $260,000 an hour to $260,000 an hour to 260. 260. At $260,000 I sell out Andrew Brown. I sell to Cooper for $260,000. Cooper. 260. Will Bourne, Kieran Maher and the team. Thank you, Will. 337 is out. 338 is here. Here's a Glenfiddich culture might like. He is half course relation to Dublin Down. What a progressive 2-year-old he was for the McAvoy Mitchell camp. 2 from 2, of course, in the Pago there as well. Smart horse, wasn't he, Dublin Down? Here's the half relation by Glenfiddich, the son of Fastnet. How much there, ladies and gentlemen? Lot number 338 from Kingstar. Looks a ball of speed, doesn't he? How much? 180. 20, thanks. 20 bid, $20,000 bid, and a bit of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to $20,000. Get up and run, jump, not all the money in the world. 30 better, 30 a bid, and a bit of $30,000 bid, and a bit of $30,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to roll on here. 50 there now, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, and a bit of $50,000 bid. 10s are on all the way. He's got a bit of quality, this bloke, and a bit $50,000 only, and a bit of 50 bid, 60 Ben, 60 bid, and a bit of $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $60,000 bid, and a bit of $60,000. He's for sale. Hear it? 70. 70,000, 70 bid, $70,000 bid, and a bit of $70,000 an hour to $80,000 bid, 80 a bid, and about $80,000 a bit of $80,000, and about $80,000, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000. Where do you hear that? Olivia, thank you. 100,000, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000, 100,000, 100,000 around the corner we go. 100 bid, out Ben, 100,000, 1 bid, 10, 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 bid, and a bit of $120,000, and a bit of $120,000, and a bit of $120. Goes. Bidding to Olivia on the right hand side. I set him out now for 120. What do we do, Ben? Need to know. 30, 40, 140. Won't wait as long. At $140,000, 50, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160. Goes, bidding, goes for 170, 170. You sure, sir? 170 goes inside, bidding for $170,000. Benny Cullum. Kelly Schweeder, thank you, Kelly. 3-3-9, New Bay Colts. 4 for 4 the mare she is with 3 stakes horses, as you'll see. Big international family behind her and by the son of Dubawi in New Bay. Racy type this, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah, racy type out of a mare who can do you a job. As I mentioned, you got the 3 stakes performers. How much there? Lot number 339 for the New Bay. Only opportunity in the sale. Who's got what there? Who's got what? Couple hundred, 200, 100, 50 bid. 50 bid, and a bit of $50,000 there. 50 at a bid, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, $60, $70,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 bid, and a bit of $80,000 there now. 80 at a bid, not you, sir. 80 at a bid, and a bit of $80,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 around the corner we go. 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 110. Here at 120, sorry. 120, 120, 120 bid, and a bit of $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, 120 bid. And over $120,000 with Struan out on the left-hand side. 120 bid. And over $120,000 and over $120,000 and over $120,000 at 40, 140, 140, 140, 140, 60, 160. Selling up here. And over 160 bid. And over $160,000 and over $160,000 and over $160,000. And over 160 bid goes 80. 180. 180. Struan, you concern me when you have that thinking face. 180. 180. 180 bid. 180 bid. Take 10. 180 take 10 just to really get on their nerve. 180 take 10. At $180,000 he goes. Bidding for the one more. I set him out to the right hand side to Olivia. Goes bidding for $180,000. Live. Duncan Ravage, thank you very much. The EGL Bloodstock down on the right. Thank you, Duncan. Lot number 340 will be next. Emirates Park. The Autumn Sun Colt coming forward. Half to Tass, of course. Stakes placed in the Alexandria Stakes. Good family, isn't it? Gets you a runner. And by the Autumn Sun. Strong individual there. Strong bodied horse. How much there for lot number 340? 253, 250, thanks. 60 better. 80 better. 80, 100, 100 bid. At a bit of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour for relation to Tass. 120, 120, 120 bid. And a bit of 140 bid. 140 bid. $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, 140 bid. And a bit of $140,000 with Ben Cullum down on the floor. At a bit of 140 bid. $140,000 an hour, 140, 50, 150, 150 bid. And a bit of $150,000 an hour, $150,000 an hour, Lincoln and a 60, 160, 160. And a bit of $160,000 an hour, $160,000 an hour, $160,000 an hour, $160,000, 70. 170, 80, 180 now be 2, 180 now be 2, $180,000 an hour, $180,000 an hour, 180 bid. At $180,000, love when you balk, Benny. Get over and have a chat. And a bit of 180, 180. And a bit of 180, and a bit of $180,000 bid, and a bit of $180,000 after Tass by the Autumn Sun. 180 bid goes bidding out to the left-hand side, goes out to Lincoln on the left-hand side. At $180,000 he goes bidding. You're out, Ben Cullum. Need to know quickly now. He goes bidding for $180,000. We can't do that. We'll put him by and deal privately on him. Try on the next from Cannon Hayes, capitalist, out of Dyslexic. 3-time winning Fox Wedge mare. She was group performed right throughout her career, wasn't she? And by the son of Written Tycoon in Capitalist. Good cross this, the Capitalist Fox Wedge cross. They work with the Fox Wedge mares, don't they? Start away there. Lot number 341. Out of a proper group performed mare. The James Carr, the Hawkesbury Crown. They're real mare racers. Who's got to start? 3, 2, 1. I went 100, thanks. 1 a bid, and a bit 100,000. 1 a bid, and a bit of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 120, 120, $120,000 an hour, 120,000, 40, 140, 140 bid, and 140 there now, a bit of $140,000 an hour, 60, 160, 160 bid, and a $160,000 an hour, 160,000, 80, 180 bid, and a bit of $180,000 an hour, $180,000 an hour, 182, gotcha, 2, gotcha right, 200 bid behind the lunch line, and a bit 200,000, 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000 an hour, $200,000 around the corner. We go on the Dyslexic Capitalist, and a bit 200,000, 200 bid on the right hand side, and a bit 200,000, 200 bid round the corner we go. Take 20, whatever you like, at 200,000, not 20, 220, 220. 220 bid. Out of it, a $220,000 an hour, $220,000 an hour. Oh, sir, I'll take 10. I'll take 10 now. I got your attention. Behind the lunch kid, behind the snake. 210, at 220 rather. 220, take 10 though. At $220,000 goes. Bidding out on the left-hand side. What do we do? What do we do? You sure? Goes out to Struan for 220. 30. Is that a bit, Ed? 230, Ed. 230, Ed. 230, Ed. 230 at the death. Hamill's coming down, still going to come down. Going to sell him out now. On the market for sale, I sell. At $230,000, I sell out the Couples Colt. Goes bidding to Ed Corstens for 230. Jim Clark, Bloodstock. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, team. Georgia, Bjorn. The whole Baker Racing team over there, 342. Trapeze Artist Philly out of Easy for Me. Half-sister, of course, do I like it? Easy Gaze Choice for Seal. What a performer it's been. Good little running family, this. And by Trapeze Artist. You got a bit of size and scope about this filly. Nice filly, this. How much? For lot number 342, 120, 150. Who's going to start? 30, all right. 30 a bid, at a bit of $30,000 only. 30 a bid, at a bit of $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000, $40,000 an hour to $40,000 an hour to $50,000 an hour to $60,000 Lincoln, 60 Lincoln, at a bit of $60,000 bid, at a bit of $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an hour to $10s on all the way. At a bit $60,000, at a bit 70 bid, and a bit of $70,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour to $70,000 bid. At $70,000 goes, bidding out to the left-hand side, 80 Ben, 80 Ben, 80 Ben, and a bit of $80,000 an hour to $80,000 an hour to $80,000 an hour to $80,000 sticking 10s, 90, 100, 100 Lincoln, 100 Lincoln. One of it, and a bit of $100,000 an hour to $100,000 on 10 Ben, 110 Ben, 110 bid, and a bit of 110,000, 20, 120, 120 bid, 120 bid, selling up here, and a bit of 120 bid, and a bit of $120,000 an hour to $120,000 an hour to 120. What do we do, Benny boy? At 120 bid, goes left, goes bidding, goes to Lincoln. 30. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130. 130 bid at $130,000 goes bidding to Ben for $130,000. Benny. Annabelle Neesham, Rob Archibald and the team. William Johnson down there as well. Thank you to the crew. 343. Russian Revolution Celt from Karuta Queen's family, no less. Bazik Sedzik Aliwaz, of course, the dam here. She a two-time winner at 2. Bill Carter Stakes winner. 2-year-old Speed family and by Russian. How much? 120, 150? 30 better. 30 all right. 30 a bid, and a bit of $30,000 there, and a bit of 30 bid, $30,000 bid, and a bit of 30, 40 better, 40 bid, and 45 there, 450 out back, 50 out back, sticking 5s here, and a bit of $50,000 bid, 5 there, 55 bid, and a bit of $55,000 an hour to $55,000 an hour to $55,000, 60, 65 there, 65 bid, and a bit of $65,000 there now, 65 bid, $65,000 and 5s are on all the way, out of it 65 bid, 70 gotcha. 70 bid, and a bit of $70,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour to $70,000 from a 2-year-old winning family. And by Russian, 70 bid, and a bit of $70,000 bid, and a bit of $70,000 an hour to $70,000 an hour to $70,000, 5 on still if you like, and a bit 70 bid at 75 bid at $75,000. What do we do, sir? Take 5 at $75,000. He goes, bidding for one more, take 5 more if you like, out of a 2-year-old family. He goes for $75,000. Can't do that. Put him by 344. Maurice out of Eclair. 2-time winning 2-year-old, of course, by Bernardini mare. What a broodmare Cyril is. We've talked about him a lot over the last couple of days. And by Morris, this filly. Bit of class and quality about her, isn't it? Out of a 2-time winning 2-year-old mare and looks a 2-year-old herself. Bid up for a one for the race series for next year. Lovely moving filly she is. How much there? A couple hundred all day. Who's got 2? 50, all right. 50 bid, 50 bid, a bit of $50,000 bid, a bit of $50,000 an hour, $50, $60,000 an hour, $60, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 bid, and a bit of $100,000. Look at the action on it. Lovely moving filly. And a bit of 100 Lincoln, and oh, 100,000 middle, and a bit of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 120 bid, and $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour. Who's next here? 120 bid, just taking 20s on here. Classy filly, 120 bid, and a bit of $120,000, 30, 40 Lincoln, not you now, 140 Lincoln, 140 bid, 50, 150, not in front now either, 150, 60, 160, took it online, Link, not you, 170, now you online, come back again. 170 Lincoln, 80 online, 180 online, want to be 2 Link, 180 online, 180 bid, and over $180,000 an hour, $180,000 an hour, 180, here at 200 Olivia, 200 bid, and a bit of 200,000, 20 online, 220 online, at $220,000 online, out again Olivia, 240 Olivia, out online, 60, 260 bid, 260,000 an hour, $260,000 online. The call 280 bid, and a bit $280,000 an hour, $280,000 an hour, $280,000 with Olivia, and a bit 280, 300 online, 300 a bid, and a bit $300,000 an hour, $300,000 online. The call at $300,000. I sell online. I sell her out now. Goes bidding for one more. I sell online for $300,000. 300 online. Thank you, Resolute Racing, playing along it. Wherever you may be, thank you, John. Resolute Racing, the bar of the last, 3, 4, 5. The last of my run, Portland Sky filly here. Out of a 6-time winning mare, Egyptian Bullet. She, of course, a proper racehorse, wasn't she? Won 2 at 2 and trained on 1-6. And her stakes performance, of course, she was third to Nature Strip when stakes placed. So a really, really fast mare she was. 6-time winner, 2 at 2 and placed behind Nature Strip. How much there? She make 150, 100, 50 bid, and a bit of $50,000 bid, and a $50,000 there now, and a $60,000 an hour, $60,000, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $80,000, 80,000, hear it? 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 110 bid, $110,000 an hour, $110,000 an hour, $110,000 an hour, 110 bid, Lincoln, 110 bid, $110,000 an hour, $110,000, got a bit of class this filly, and a bit of 110 only, 110 bid, and a bit of $110,000 an hour, $110,000 an hour, 110 bid with Lincoln on the left-hand side, 110 bid, just taking 10s on. Her stakes performance was behind Nature Strip. She won 6, 110, goes, bidding for the one more, goes to the left-hand side to Lincoln, goes to $110,000. Not today, we can't, we'll put a buy, deal privately on her, here's Grant.
Thank you, James. Hope you're enjoying lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon to you. Lovely athletic type of filly from Lime Country, the first of my run to offer to you this afternoon, 3:46 here. The colt here by Pinatubo, athletic type. He's got a great stride. Of course, Pinatubo won 6 as a juvenile. This colt's a half to 8 winners, as you can see. Big pedigree behind him. Group 1 performance through the pedigree to boot as well. And a nice athletic type to boot. All right, there's 3, 4 or 500. Want them in your hands. I got 100 to start him. One a bid. 100,000 a bid. One there. One now. One of it. 100,000. One of it now. He's a quality type of colt by the new horse Pinatubo. And a bit 120. 140. 140 out in front of us there with you, Lincoln. Got to 140 now, 140, 60, 160 the call, 160 down there you come to buy a nice athletic type, have a look at him, well rated 160, 180 to me, 180 back to my starter man, 180, what do you think, 180 but now, at 180,000, he goes better done for 180, what do we two where, 180 a bid now, nice athletic type, isn't he, 180 on bid, at 182, there, got a 2 out in front of us there, at 200 a bid, half to 8 winners this colt here before you, and I got 2, got a 2 now, at 200,000, he goes better done for 200,000, have a look on here, got a 2, nice athletic type, isn't he, great stride to him if you've had him out and looked at him, a bit 200, 200 in front, 220. 220 bid now, 220 left side, 220 bid now, 220 on bid, 220 bid now, 220 bid now, 220 bid, 220. What do we say here? 220 bid now, 220 bid now. You come to Mono Sosi 1-6 as a juvenile, the young side, Pinatubo, first crop represented here. And a bit 220 bid now, 220, what's that? 30, 230 on bid, 230 now with you, Lincoln. And a bit 230 Lincoln, get a bit 230, got 230 bid now, at 230 bid now, at 230 bid. Still trip away and take those 10s though. And a bit 230 bid now, at 230 on bid, at 230,000. I'm reaching for the gavel now at 230 a bid now at 240, 50, 250. What do they say, Sean? He's a nice athletic type. 250 to Lincoln out in front at 250,000. Be 10 again, but be quick at 250 in front. I cash him and sell him to Lincoln's call. All done for 250. That buys a nice horse, 250. Trent and Natalie, thank you. Table 70. Well bought. 347. Pirata Colt. Coleman sire. Young sire going well, isn't he? Pirata. 347 to come forward. Half to 2 winners, as you can see here. Half to 2 winners, and by the same sire as Coleman. For him, bid me where? Put him in round the ring. What do you think? Can you make 80 or 100? Well, it's your day, your market. 80, 50. Along with 20, and we'll go from there. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 now bid. 20 now. They're up and running the side. Pirata, he can certainly get a runner. Here's a half to 2 winners, the Colt. And a bid 20 now. 20 on bid. 20,000 bid. 20 now bid 20. At 20,000, he goes better done for 20,000. What do you say? Around the ring, get him at 25. All right. 25 to me now. 25 to me. What do you say? Get him at 25 and make a 30. Can I? At 25,000. All done for 25. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your day, your market. Hope you're enjoying lunch. 25. I'll take a $5,000 rise. Where are the speculators here? 25 bid. 25 bid now. 25 bid. 25. What do we say? 25 a bid now. 25 bid. Round the ring at 25. 30. 30 out in front. 30 bid now. 30 bid. 30,000 30. 30 bid now. 30 bid. 30 now. 5. 35. My man's back. 35 now. Be 40. 35. You want to be 40. Still take your 5 again. Can't ask a lot more than that. What do you say? 35 now. 35. Half to 2 winners by Pirata. Emerging young at 35,000. I'll take another cheeky 5. What do you say around the ring? At 35, all done. Goes bidding for 35,000. Oh, we're just a touch away where we need to be to pass him by and try on 348. Athletic type by Prague this time. Get a nice line of horses offering to you at all budgets. Here's the fillies you can see here. Half to 3 winners. Half to the Group 3 winner, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen here. Nice athletic type. Well made, isn't she? Out of a winning charge forward mare for her. Up your sights on a bit of a filly like that. Well made, isn't she? Nice type. What's that? 50 I've got. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. 50 bid. 50 now. She's a stylish filly, isn't she? Half to a Group 3 winner. And a bid 50. 50 bid. 50 on up. 50 now. 50. What do we say? 50, 60, 70, 80's in front. 80 bid now. 80 who wants to say the 100 where? 1 now they do. 1 of it now. 1 of it now. She's a quality type of filly here. 1 of it now. 1 of it out the back. It is 1 at 1 a bid. At 100,000. This time goes bidding for 100,000. Trip away again. What do we 10 where? At 110. 110. Mitch doing a wonderful job. 110 I got now. 110's 20. 120's out the back now. 120 at 20 bid now. At 120 bid now. Mitch, it's not you. It's 120 out the back now. At 120, 30. 130. 130. Tripping away in 10s. 130 on bid. 130 bid. 40 all right. 140 out the back. Mitch, not you now. Be 50. 140 at 40 bid now. 150 Olivia. 150 now with Liv. Mitch, you're running third. What do you say? 150 on bid. She's a nice athletic type. Well made, isn't she? At 150, where's that? 60. 160 out in front. Benny Cullum, it's you. 160,000 out of it now. Liv, what do you say? Mitch, your turn as well. Coming out the back. I'm here to cash her up and sell her. 70 all right. 170 the call. He said of it now. 170 over far right side with Mitch. At 170,000. Ben, what do you say? Surely another 80. 180 on bid. 180 on bid. 180 bid now. What do we say, Mitch? 180 now. I reckon lunch is slowing you down. 180 bid now. At 180 must be good, I reckon. 180 bid now. At 180 bid. Going to be cashed up and sold at 180. You want to be 200, Mitch? What do you think? At 180, I sell to Ben in front. All done this time. They can be 10, but I sell for 180. Annabelle Neesham, Rob Archibald. Wonderful stable. 349 not with us. We move to 350. Whiddon present the Exceed and Excel colt. What a great sire. 1,850 individual winners he's left. Here's the second file of a two-time winner. Great producing family this. And as I mentioned, the colt by the mighty Exceed. For him. 2 or 3 or 4, what do you say? He's an Exceed and Excel. 50 I've got. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid, 50 bid, 75 the call, 100, one a bid now, one a bid, one now, 120 bid now, 120 bid now, 120, 120 is out the back, 120 nice, 120 want to be 40, 120 40, 40 bid now, 140 bid now, 140 is a great sire, isn't he? Exceed and Excel, and a bid 140, 60 online, 160 on bid, 160 there's 80, 180 at the back now when you can all see why you all want to be in 180's an Exceed and Excel, second foal of a two-time winning mare, 180 bid up the back of his hair, 180 want to be 2 can I, at 180,000 he goes better done for 180, what are we thinking? Come back online round the ring, what do you say? I got 180 at the back of his now, he's a great sire over 1,850, 200, where's that? 200 with Matt, 200 with Matt. 200, one of our great sires. He's been Exceed and Excel. 200,000 a bid. 200 a bid now. He's done it all. Champion sire. 2 a bid now. At 2 a bid out in front now. 2, you got a bid 2. Turn the corner, make it 20. 200 a bid now because I'm reaching for the gavel. It's coming up, but it's about to drop. At 200,000 to Matt out in front. I cash him. 20 online. 220 against you, Matt. But the same applies to him as up 40. 240 on bid. 240 on bid. 240,000 now by one of the all-time great sires. At 240,000 out in front, I sell him to Matt's call. At 240, you come back in online if you like, but I sell you to Matt at 240. 240 buys. David Ellis, a wonderful judge. Thank you, David. Racing the Tangerine, of course. Tiakau. 351 not with us, 352 is from Longwood. Well-related filly by I'm Invincible from Ali Kazoom. She's a filly with a family. She's got that great residual. The full relation, a recent winner, of course, Longwood bred in secret. They bred Bella Nipotina as well. I'll tell you what, some nice horses have come through their program at Longwood. And here's a filly beautifully related for her. What do you think? Well, on pedigree alone, you could have some fun breeding with the last later on. She's worth $500,000, 5, 4, 3. What do you think? What's that? 100 a right, 100 a bid, 100 a bid now, 100 a bid now, few well-related filly, 1 a bid now, at 100 a bid, 1 a bid now, where's that 120, 120 a bid now, 120 out left side, 120 a bid now, 120 a bid now, 120, 20 bid, 120, 40, 140, 40 bid now, at 140, 140 got, 140 got 40 bid now, 140, 60, 160, I see you sir, 160 on bid, 160, 80, 180 bid now, 180 bid now, 180 bid, 180 in front of us here, 180, what do you think sir, 180 2, oh bad shake sir, 180 bid now, she look at the pedigree, have a look at the book in front of you sir, have a look at the pedigree on the page, she's by I'm Invincible, our champion sire out of an outstanding group mare. At about 180,000 now, want to be 2 KO, 180 now. At 180,000, she goes bidding this time for 180. Surely worth one, worth another. She's worth that if she never graces a racetrack. You've got all that racing upside to have. At about 180, can't understand you here by the champion sire. 180,000, 180 now. At 180,000, she goes bidding it on for 180, 182. She's an investment. She's got a whole life in front of her. At 180 now, at 180,000, you want to be 2, goes bidding. What's that? 10, 190. 190. 190 on bid. 190,000. 190 a bid. 190,000 a bid. 190 left side. 190 bid. 190 bid now. At 190,000, goes bidding it on at 190 this time, goes bidding, all done for 190. Sir, under strict instruction, our reserve is 200. Would you like to take her in the ring? He'll come and talk to you at the back. Thank you. He'll come around the back and talk to you. 3-1, 3-5, 3 the next. Here's the Sister to Win Secret, ladies and gentlemen. Wonderful upside here. The Sister to Win Secret, the champion herself by I'm Invincible, the champion sire. The 3-year-old's been placed out of the mare a couple of times. The 2-year-old they tell me goes very well as well. But so much to like here. Have a look at her. You'll have a buyer now. You've got her for the rest of her life. This is an investment. She a 7-figure filly? I think she is. Is there $1 million for her? $1 million? 8, 6 or 5. Well, I'll be 2. 200,000 a bid. 200 a bid. 200 a bit now. 200 a bid. By 203. 300 a bit now with Liv. 300 a bit now. Beautifully related filly she is. 300 bid. 3, 4. 400 a bit now with Brownie. 400 bid. 4 bid, 4, 5. 5 there. 5 with Liv. 500,000 out of 5. 500 a bit now. 5, 600 Andrew Brown. 600 a bit now. 6, 7, 7 a bit now. I got 7 there with Liv. 7 a bit now. 700,000 out of it. 7 a bit now. At 7 she is a quality filly. She's got the family. She's got the looks to match the pedigree of it. 7. 7 a bit now. 7, what do you say, Brownie? 7 a bit now. My instructions are to put her up and sell her. And a bit 7 of it now. And it's with Olivia right side. 7 of it, 7 now. 8. 8 out in front of us there. 800 of 1, 9. 900 of it now. 9 of it. 9, 9, not you, man. 1, 9 of it, 9 now. At 900,000, she goes 1 million. 1 million a bid. $1 million 1. Had $1 million 1 with Olivia. Had $1 million 1 a bid. $1 million 1 a bid now. An investment she is. 1 million 1. 1,100,000. What about 1 2? At $1 million 2. 3 with the Liv. At $1 million 3 now. 1,300,000. 1 million 3. 4. At $1 million 4. 5. At $1 million 5 now. 1 million 5 with Olivia's call right side. How are we at the back? 1 million 5 at now. At $1 million 5 well done. At $1 million 5, but I told you she's on the market. 6 there. At $1 million 6 a bid. 7 there. At $1 million 7. At $1 million 7 a bid now. What do you think? 1 million 7 a bid. At $1 million 7. What are we thinking? At 1,700,000. I said I'm cashing her all the way. 8. Want to be 2? Is that 2? 2 million is it? 1 million 9. $1 million 9, okay. $1 million 9. $1 million 9. $1 million 9 now. $1 million 9 want to be 2. What do we think? $1 million 9 say 2. What do we think out the back? At $1 million 9. 2, thank you. 2 million on bid. 2 million on bid. 2 million 1. 2 million 1 a bid. 2 million 1. 2 million 1 now. 2 million 1. How's the syndicate? What do we say at the back? 2 million 1. 2 million 1 on bid. 2. 2 2 the call. 3. 2 million 3. 2 million 3 to bid. An investment. 2 million 3. What do we think? 2 million 3. You're a great judge, sir. You brought the best through this sale ring. The very best of them all. Could she be the next? 2 million 3. At 2,300,000, I sell right side. At 2 million 3. How are we at the back? In fairness, I'll give you the time. You've been on her all the way at 2 million 3 this time. We in, we out, because I sell far right side with Olivia's call. All done. Last time I sell for $2,300,000. Olivia, you buy for 2 million 3. Here, Moses, Sarge, thanks guys. Congratulations, table 84 over there. Well bought. Gee, you were strong. You didn't want to miss her. Well done. 354's the colt here by Written Tycoon. He's a nice Yearling colt here. Great moving colt, I reckon. Big imported family behind him. Liked what I saw when I saw him the other day, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, out of a nice running family, an imported mare, just a second fall over the Grandammer Group 1 winner. All right for the colt. Put him in. What do we say here? Is it $500,000 for him? Well, I got 1. I got 1 to start him. 1 a bid now. 150. 150 to me. He's at 2. 2 now. 250. 225. 225. I'm not 225 right now. 225's 50. 250's out the back of this there. Got him at 75's where? 250 in the call now. 250. What do we 75 where? At 75 now. At 275. 275. I'm not 275. What do you think around the ring? Got him at 275. And where's that? 3. 3. Got him at 3. Got 3 now. At 300,000. He goes better done for 300 now. What do you think? He's a good colt, isn't he? Great mover. Big imported family. He's by the champion siren, Written Tycoon. I've bid 300, 320, is that right? 320's a nod, 340, 340's out the back, 340 now, 340 on bid, 340, held on at 340, now be 60, and a bit 340 on him, and a bit 340, held on at 340, and a good colt here. Great moving colt here by Written Tycoon, got him at 340, but now at 340,000, he goes better done for 340, surely worth one, worth another, and a bit 340, but now at 340, held on at 340, want to be 60, can I? At 340,000, he goes better done for 340. Surely worth one round the ring. What are you thinking? At 340,000 goes bidding. All done this time. Goes bidding. All done. for 340,000. No, I can't do that. Just need to walk him through. $355's the filly by Written Tycoon, from a nice Written Tycoon to another. Half to a 3-time Group 1 winner here. You can see this filly. Again by this wonderful sire in Written Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen. What a job he has done. And the filly, she's already got that pedigree to have that, and she's got the looks to match. For her. 2, 3, 4, what do you think? 100, thank you. 100 a bid. 100 a bid, one a bid now, 100 a bid, $100,000 bid, one a bid, one there, come on, look on here, 125's to me, 125's 50 where, 150's out the back, 150 on her, 150 bid now, 150, she's a half to a 3-time Group 1 winner, at 75, Matt, one there, 2, and a bit 2 out in front of us there, got a bit 2, well, they can same place, got a bit 2 to the bid now, 2 there, got a bit 2, got a bit 2 to the bid now, at 200,000, she goes, better get on for 200,000, what do we think, come on, have a look around the ring, got a bit 2 to the bid now, at 200,000, this time goes bidding for 200, got a bit 2 now 25, 225 the call there, and a bit 225 on an hour at 225,000. She goes better done for 225. What's that? 50, 250 on bid now at 250,000. 250 on her at 250,000. This time goes bidding for 250. She's a half to a 3-time Group 1 winner. 275, 275. 275 an hour by Written Tycoon, the former champion. What a job he's done. Colts and fillies, they all run by him. He's a terrific sire, isn't he? And a bit 275, I'm not want to be 3, can I? At 275,000, she's done a time now, want to be 3 surely. At 275, goes bidding round the ring, want to be 3 surely. Goes bidding it on for 275. No, we're a touch away. Have to put her with the last and try 356. We didn't present the decent filly here by Zoostar from Emerald Bay. Plenty to like about the filly. She's out of another singled out sister to the Group 1 winner in Shout the Bar. She's got the pedigree behind her. And most importantly, she buys Zoostar. Good sort of filly, isn't she? Well, $500,000 plus I would have thought all day long. 5 or 6, or what do you think? Quality type. I hear it, 5, 4, 3. Well, I'll be 100. We'll go from there. We'll build her up slowly. One a bid now. One bid. Out of a not a single down full sister to the Group 1 winner. At about 100 now. One a bid. One a bid. And she's a quality filly by this outstanding sire Zoostar. Gee, lives a lovely type, doesn't he? 125. 125. Bid where? 50's that. 50 to me. 150. We're back. 150 now. 150. 75. Let you all in this level. She is a quality filly, isn't she? At 175. 175. Who'll say 2? 200 out in front of us there. At about 2 there. Got a bit 200. Got a 2. 2 out in front of the score. Got a bit 2 now. At 200,000, she goes bidding all done this time for 2 now. What do we 25 where? And I got 2, get a bit 2, 2 at 200,000. This time, what's that? 25, 225 out the back. And a bit 225. A good looking filly. From a great consignment, 250 out in front now. 250 on bid. 250,000, 250, come on, surely with 75. 275 to me. 275, 300 to the back of his hair. Get a bit 300, get a bit 300 now. At 300,000, she goes better done for 300. What do we think? Come on, surely worth one, worth another. 300,000. 300 a bid. 300 a bid. 300 a bid now. At 300 a bid now. She's a good sort of filly. Plenty to like about her by Zoostar. Out of a sister to a Group 1 winner. And a bid 300. 300 a bid now. So at 20, 20 the lot in front. 320 a bid now. 320 bid. 320 and 320 a bid now. At 320 on bid now. What do we 30, 40? What do you say? Up to you. Your day, your market. 320 only. At 320,000 and a good looking filly. At 320,000. All done. This time, last time. Goes bidding around the ring. 30. 330. 330. 330. 330. Guys, I'm not scoring. What do you think? 330? Geez, your grand vendors. 330. They seek to sell all the way. 330 on bid. 330 now. Thought she'd make a lot more. She's a good filly. At 330,000, hammers up. This time it's out left. Struan, your call. Your client out back for 330. 330 buys her. Guy Mulcaster, Chris Waller hits the Waller stable. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Chris, Guy, and Charlie. Colt from Cambridge, been a nice draft, haven't they? Here's a nice colt. Geez, left a nice line of yearlings. This young stallion in sort of state. And a few through the sale this week. I tell you what, they're nice horses. Half or 3/4 to 3 winners. There's the colt here, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Sort of stake colt here. Bid me where, put him in, what do you say? Lift a nice light of Yearling Hussies. What for him? Is he a six-figure colt all day long? Is he 150, 100? Surely, come on. Oh, we'll go from 30 on bid, 30,000 on 30, 30 a bid now, but with 30 a bid, 30, come on, we'll drip away in tens on a good-looking colt here. And I got 30 from a wonderful, wonderful nursery, one of the greats, and I got 30 a bid now at 30,000. This time goes better done for 30,000. What'll be 30, 40 where? I got 30 a bid, 30 a bid now, 30, 40's the other back, that's the call, got a bit of 40 now at 40,000. All done this time for 40,000, who'll say 50. 50 surely, we're only dripping away in tens on this colt here. Nice looking Cambridge stud colt. And I got 40 of it now at 40,000. This time goes bidding 5. Is that right? We'll spin it slowly. I thought you wanted to be 50, but I'll take 5. 45. 45, 45 and bid, 45 now, 45 bid, take a 5 again, 45, what do you say, round the ring, get a 45 now, at 45,000, he goes bidding this time for 45, say 50, can I, at 45,000, where's that, 50 Andrew Brown, a friend in the crowd, and a bid 50. 50 bid. Geez, you're a great vendor. 50 bid. They brought him across from New Zealand. They say he's on a one-way ticket. 50,000. He's not going home. 50,000. That's your day, though. It's your opportunity. It's a wonderful for you. And bid 50 out in front. It's with Brownie. At 50,000, I cash him up. The good-looking colt. All done. I sell him to Brownie for 50. Well bought, Andrew. Troy Corstens. Thanks, Troy. Will, down there. Dean Harvey be there somewhere. 359, the Widden colt coming forward by Sapido. Buenos noches, sire. Here's the second foal of a two-time winner. As you can see, coming forward from the Widden draft, the colt here. Is here what for him? 120, 150? Give me 100. 30 all right, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 out of 30 now, the same sire as Buenos Noches, certainly can gallop, 30, 40, 40 I've got, 50's out the back, 50,000 out of now bid 50, at 50,000 he goes better done for 50,000, what do we say out in front here for the Sapido colt now, second foal of a two-time winner, 60, 60,000 a bid now, 60 where's that, 70 up the back it is, 80 out in front it is now, 80 bid only, at 80,000 goes bidding this time for 80,000 a bid, want to be 100 out the back. I'll let you back in for 90 though. I'll take a 10 to make you 90 at 80,000. He goes bidding this time for 80,000. Well, he's in front and he's going to be sold. What do we say at the back? 80,000. They want to be 10 to be 90. Want to be 10? What do you say? At 80,000, I sell to Darcy and Lincoln's call in front. I sell him up. All done for 80. 80 buys. Oh, Will Bourne. Thank you. It's the Mar stable, I'd suggest. New Haven present the extravagant filly. Good start to life. Here's the sister to Lavish Girl. You know the cross works. The sister to Lavish Girl, ladies and gentlemen, here. From New Haven, of course. 2 in the race on the weekend. For her. For her. Is there 152? Your day, your market. 30 I've got, we'll go from there. 30 with me. 30 bid. 30,000 a bid. 30 now. 30 bid. 30, come on. Have a look on here. Get a bit 30 now. At 30 on bid. 30,000 out of a 30 out of a Snitzelmere. Great influence here. This sister to Lavish Girl, you know the cross works. At about 30, 40. 40 I've got now. But about 40 now. At 40, 50 out in front. Lincoln now. 60's out the back there. Got about 60 on her. At 60,000, she goes bidding this time for 60,000 now. Well-related filly, as you can see. Full sister, a nice performer there, multiple group performer as you can see in Lavish Girl, at about 60 on her, at 60,000, that goes bidding this time for 60, what's that sir, 70 is it? 70 to me, okay, 70,000. 70 direct to me, 70 on bid, 70,000 a bid, 70 bid now, 70 bid, come on surely now, what do we say, 70 bid, 70, what do we, 80, 70 I got, 70 bid now, that's 70,000 bid now, 70 here for the full sister to Lavish Girl, at about 70, 80, 80 I've got, 80 bid now, 80,000 80 now, still take those 10s on you like 80 get 80 bid now, 80 bid, what do you think round the ring, 80 on her, at 80,000, she goes bidding it on for 80,000, still 90 okay, 90 in time now be one, round it up for the bookkeeper, make me one, can I? At 90 but now, at 90,000, I reach for the gavel this time. At 90, will you round me up to 100, can I? At 90,000, great value this, all done this time for $90,000, all done for 90. No, we can't do that, I'm going to have to put a buy and hand you to Steve to continue.
Thank you, Grant. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, that lot 361 has been withdrawn, so we move to another extravagant 362. Just reminding you, ladies and gentlemen, that lot 81 will be re-offered tomorrow morning before the start of play, before the main book. So we will we will be offering lot 81, who was unfortunately unable to come through the sale yesterday. Lot 81 will be offered tomorrow, first thing at 10 a.m. in the morning. Amarina will be putting it through if you wish to have an inspection of it. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to lot 362, the Bay Filly by Extravagant, like the last that came through, 3 for 3, the mare. Out of a group-winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. Group-winning mare, she's 3 for 3, the mare, the filly before you. Start her out. 150, 120, 50, 50, all right. 50 bid. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60 here now. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 she goes down, bidding for 70,000. She's got residual, ladies and gentlemen, of it 70,000. 80, 90, 90 there. $90,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 whenever to 100,000. 10, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110. 110, look at the pedigree on the page. 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 120. I can tell you now, she is on the market. 120, $120,000 whenever to 130. Charlie, what's that? 5. Our relationship's waning here. 125, Charlie says. 125, 30, 130, 40. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140 go 50. 140 go 50. 140 go 50, but I'm going to sell. At 140, make it 50. At 140, and I sell for 140. Charlie, you win. Sorry? Graham Big, 140. Thank you, Graham Big. It's all right, Charlie. We'll work up. 363. Pinatubo coming forward from Grenville all the way from Tasmania. Gee, they've come a long way. And they only bring nice horses. 22 winners in his first crop, Pinatubo up north. First foal of the mare, out of a stakes performed, sister or half sister. And going back to the great Savannah City. Lot 363 for this colt here. Start him out, ladies and gentlemen. 200 here, 150, 100. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000, 60. $60,000 whenever to 70, 80,000, 100. $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 110. 110. $110,000 whenever to 110. 20. $120,000 whenever to 120,000 whenever to 120. $120,000 he goes now. Bidding for 120. 30. 130. $130,000 whenever. 40. I took it here to Darcy. Took it to Darcy, 140. Took it to Darcy, 140. 140, now make it 50 where? 140. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. Darcy's 140. 140, what do you say, right, Olivia? At a 140. 140. $140,000 whenever to 140,000 whenever to 140. He'll make it 50. 140. 50. 150. 150 now, Olivia. 150, Olivia, but I'm going to put him up. 150 now. At 150, he changes hands today. I sell to the right. I'll take 10 again. For 150. Outright, Livy. Outright, Livy called. 364. Spirit of Boom. From the property that stands in Eureka. Good hindquarter this colt. Don't forget your insurance. Howden Insurance, ladies and gentlemen. Great Faller Hammer Insurance. Great service, great rates. And of course, they're sponsoring the big Friday session. Colt by Spirit of Boom. Every dam on the page a winner. First follow the mare, Tempest Morn's family. Colt by Spirit of Boom. Look at the hind quarter to him. Look at the power behind the saddle. 200, 150, 100. 50, all right. We'll start him at 50. 50 bid, 60 better, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60, 70 here, 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80 here now, 90, 90 there, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 he goes down, bidding for 90,000 by Spirit of Boom. It's not only a ticket to the winners, Saul, it's a ticket to the Magic Millions Day. He's got 4 in. And a bit 90 bid, 90,000 $100, 100,000 note took it in front, 100 bid, 100,000 $100, 100,000 $100, make it 10 where, 100 bid, 100,000 10, 110, 110,000 $110 here, 110, 110,000 $110, what do you say in front, 110, 110,000 $110, $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110, well he's here for selling and a selling, 110, heels the gavel, what do you say in front? At 110 and I sell the Spirit of Boom. Goes to the right, I sell him to the right for 110. Olivia, 110. Table 89 was the one before. And Mick Price bought the last. Mick Price the last. 365's not here. Let's go to 366. Mill Park, another one that's come a fair way to join us. It's the family of Wind and the Lion, the good new stakes performer, stakes winner in Perth. This family, Attrition's family. Every dam on the page, a winner in the colt himself by the Golden Slipper winner. In Farnham, on his way as a sire, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 200 for him. 200, 180, 150. 100, 100 surely. 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, $50,000 money able to 50,000 money able to 50,000 money able to 50 here. 50 bid out of a good race mare, ladies and gentlemen. 60 bid 70, $70,000 money able to 70, no it's not. 70 here now. $70,000 money able to 70, 80,000, 80 here now. $80,000 money able to 80, 100 now. $100,000 money able to 100,000, 20, $120,000 money able to 140, 140, $140,000 money at 60, 160, 80, $180,000 money up to $200,000 money able to 200,000. 25, $225,000 money able to 225. There's plenty playing here. 225. Look at the middle to him. 225 and for sale away 50. Hang on. 75. I don't think whether he's bidding, mate. 300,000. Just be careful. 325. He may have been calling for a drink. 320 or a taxi or an Uber. 325. Not the place you spend that sort of money. I'm just saying, Darcy, you and I could have ended up racing that horse. 50 online. 350 online. You and I. 75. 375. 375 and it's changing hands again. 375, the gavel's coming up. 375, what do you say online? 375, look at me. 400, he clicks away. 25. 425. 425. I'm waiting for you. One more click. 425, just one more click. 50, thank you. 450. 450. 450 now. Gavel's coming up. 75. I've left you the 500. I could have gone 500. I've left you the 500. I've left you the 500. 475, but I'm selling anyway. 470. I've got no 500. Thank you. 50. 550. I had to get aggressive. 550. They really want it. Show me you want it. Go 6. Go 6. 550. 550 here. 550 here now. 550. Here's the gavel at 500. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. You'll note the hesitation. Just saying, if you're watching online, you'll note the hesitation. 50. 650. There was hesitation. If you want to click back quick. 650. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 7, but here's the gavel. 650 now. Don't disappoint me, but again. At 650, go again. Click again. I sell. I sell. I sell here at Bundle for 650,000. Livia, you get 650. Thank you online. Liv, any idea? Table number? Okay. Table 89. Thank you, Liv. Bay Colt coming forward from Atunga. Here's a nice colt by Exceedance. 21 individual winners his first crop. 4 to black type level. Out of a sister. Half sister to 7 winners, ladies and gentlemen. Rawaya, Alentia's family. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen, from Atunga. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 367. Start him out here. A couple of hundred here. Nice colt. This looks a racehorse, doesn't he? 150. 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 money able to 50, 50, got the size, got the scope, ladies, over 75, $75,000 money able to 100, $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 100, 100 bid, $100,000 money able to $100,000 money able to 100, 20, $120,000 money able to $120,000, 40, $140,000 60, $160,000 money able to $160,000 money able to 160 here by Exceedance. 21 individual winners in his first crop. At a bid 160. 160 and here for sale. 160, 160, going to put him up. 160 on the market all the way. 160, I'll treat you a little 10 if you like. 170, 170, 80, 180,000 to 180, go to. 180, 180,000 to 180, go to if you want him. 180,000, got two. What do you say, James? Got two. At 180 and I sell to Ross. I sell him out. Sure you won't. What about a little 10 to help you? Oh, okay, I can read your lips. And my parents were married. And yes, I can see them, yeah. At 180 and I sell Roz, 180. Gerald Ryan, 180 gets it. Thank you, Underbidder. Don't go away. More to come. Love your work. 368 Street Boss. Here's the thing out of a Medaglia d'Oro mare, but in turn out of a reduced choice mare. Why significant? Animo was by Street Boss out of a reduced choice mare. Arcaded, also by Street Boss. That's the 3/4 of the colt. Look down, Private Eye, Snitzel. It's all here, people. It's all here. Ridgemont. For him, start him out. 100 here, straight out. 100, Street Boss colt. 180, 60. 50. 50 and basically bred on the cross, the Animo cross. 20. All right, we'll see how we go. 20 bid, 20,000 to 20, 20,000. Look at the pedigree on the page here. 20 bid, 20,000 to 20, 20,000 to 20,000 to 30, 30,000 to 30, 30,000, 35, 35, 35,000 to 40, 40 here now. 5, 45, 50, 50,000 to 5, 55. Who starts 60? Who started on the 5? 60 bid, 60,000, 70, 70 bid, 80, 80,000 to 80, 80,000 to 90, 90,000 to 100. 100. What did I tell you? It's on the market. 10. 110 has been 20 all the way. 120, 30, 40, 140 James, 140 James, 60, 160, 160,000 to 160, 160, 160,000 to 160. At 160,000 I sell. At 160 and I sell. I got 10. Yeah, I got 10 for you, James. Got 70. At 160 and I sell. Big pedigree, big horse. I sell for 160. Darcy, you demand. Wilborn, 160. Karen Maher, 160. 369. I've done some homework on this sire. Gunrunner. First 3 crops, 73% winners to runners in the north. 10 Group 1 winners. 10 Group 1 winners. 11% stakes winners to runners. Out of a champion. In turn out of the Rupert Clark winner. What a pedigree by a sire, ladies and gentlemen. He's done a super job. Leading sire of 2 and 3-year-olds. As I say, his first 3 crops, 73% winners to runners. He's had 10 Group 1 winners. Here's a colt, ladies and gentlemen. The opportunity to be going to stud, I would suggest, but here's your chance. Well, can he make 7 figures there? 500 for him. 500. 200, all right. 200 bid. 200,000 to 200,000. You can see the pedigree on the page. 50, 250,000 to 250,000 to 250,000 to 250, 250, 250,000 to 253, 300,000 to 50 in front. 350 Matt, 350,000 to 350,000 to 354, 400,000, 50, 450, 450,000 to 500,000 to 500,000 to 500. I dare say you would have done your homework on the sire. He's been outstanding. 10 Group 1 winners. 10. Can I put him up, Brian? Here for sale, thank you. 500,000. 500,000 to 500. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 25. There were 3 of you on in the bids in front to Matt. And a bid 500. 500,000 to 500. I'll take a 25 on, but I'm going to sell him at $500,000 and I sell for 500,000. Matt, 500,000. Rob Ralston, Mark Player, thank you. Rob Ralston, Mark Player. Those 5 years of paying for schooling didn't help, did it, with your speech? Topped his class in home economics. Can make a mean omelette. 370. So you think colt coming forward from Riverstone. 3 for 3. Please note the Cuban now winner. So 3 for 3 the mare out of an Exceed and Excel mare. Black type behind the colt and the colt himself by So You Think. The horse I sold, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 200, 150, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. So you think cold here. 50 bid. 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50, 60 where? 50, 60. 60,000 to 70. 70,000 to 70, 70,000 to 80. 80,000 to 80, 80,000 to 80,000 to 80, 100. 100,000 to 100,000 to 100. 100 bid. 100,000 to 100. $100,000 he goes down. Bidding for 100,000. Make it 10 where? 10. 110. 110. 110. 110,000 to 110. 110. 120. 120. 5. Brownie, I like you and I'll take it. How's that? 125. You're doing such a good job out there, I'll take it. 125. 125, Brownie. 125, Brownie. 125, what do you say out back? 125, go 30. 125, but I'm reaching for the gavel. You know what happens next? 125 at 125, and I say... At 125 goes bidding for 125. Andrew Brown. Jason Warren, thank you, 125. Don't forget your Howden's Insurance, ladies and gentlemen. Not only the best service, best rates. Howden's, of course, they sponsor Friday. And as I mentioned at the start of the proceedings, Lot 81 will be re-offered at the start of play tomorrow. Lot 81. 59% GST. Lot 371 by the new horse, St. Mark's Basilica, the son of Siuni. Great racehorse he was. First foal of the mare. First crop of the sire, ladies and gentlemen. Filly with a lovely depth of girth, I thought. Start her out here. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50,000 to 50, 60, 670 again, yeah. 70,000 to 70, 70,000 to 70,000 to 80, 80,000 to 80, 80, 90, 90,000 100, 100,000 to 10, 120, 120,000, 120,000 to 120. I heard you, Roz. 130, 130,000 to 130,000 to 130, 40, 140. What's that? 50. 150. You weren't saying 50. Were you saying 5 or 50? Well, I'm 150 here. I'm sorry. I'll tell you what. I'll give you the 5. I'll give you the 5 to make it right. 150. I thought you were saying 5. I'll give you the 5. 150's to the right. 150 to the right, and the gavel's coming up. If you don't bid up, 5. Said I'd do it. 155. Again, my better judgment, but I did it. 60. 70. You only get that once, by the way. Only get it the once. 170. 170. Did I say we're going to sell? We are. 170. You're making a habit of this. What? I can't read your lips. 170's here. 80. 180. 180. 200,000. Glad you had your hand that way. 200,000. 200 bid. At 200,000, I'm going to sell. I'll tell you what, I'll give you the octagonal number. I'll give you 10. 210. 210. 210. 20. Now I'll give you the Winks number. B230. 220 B230. You know how good that number is. 220. And I was just one lot away from selling her. 220. At 220. I saw the documentary. 220. At 220,000, and I sell for 220. Oh, 30 was coming down. Yell out 50 now. 40, all right. 240. 240 now got 50. 240 got 50. Gavels up. Gavels up. I sell for 240. Stick with me, I'll buy your horse. 240. Griffiths to Cock Racing, 240. Yeah, it's not the Cock, by the way. It's 240, just Griffiths. That's all right. 372, Maurice Filly coming forward from Binary here. Every dam on the page, a winner. It's out of the dam. Group 2 winning mare, ladies and gentlemen, here. Start her out. Maurice, here get your nice horse. Group 1 winners, both Northern Hemisphere and Southern Hemisphere here. For her, 200, 150, 100. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 to 50, 50,000 to 50,000 to 50 here. 60, 60,000 to 60, 60,000 to 70,000 to 80 here. 80,000 to 80, 100,000 to 110, 120, 120, 120,000 to 40, 140,000 to 140,000 to 140, 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. I'll take 10 on the filly if you like. 140, you want to be 50 where? 140, good body bodied filly, isn't she? 50, 150, 150,000 able to 150,000 able to 150, and I'm going to put her on the market. 150, and I'm going to sell her the highest bidder. 150, 150, 150,000 able to 150 at 150, and I sell to Andrew 60. What do you say, Andrew Brown? 160. Got one more? 70. 170. You found your niche there, Andrew. 180. Now be 2. Now be 2 so you can talk to the people. Yeah, 2, thank you. What a team. They'll be talking about us for years to come. 200,000. 200,000. 200 bid. What do you say? 10. 210 the octagonal number. 210 go 20. 210 go 20. 210 here's the gavel. 210 you know what happens next. I sell for 210. Out back 210. Damon Gabbardy. 373. Tazort filly coming forward. Strong bodied filly she is. First foal of the mare. Done a good job to the mare for a first foal. From Blue Gum, ladies and gentlemen, look at the body on her. Start her out here. Strong-bodied filly. 6-figure filly all day long. You got 200 to 100, all right. 100 bid. 100,000 able to 100,000, 25. 125,000 able to 150. Can I? 125, 50, 75, 170, 200. 200,000 able to 200,000 able to 200,000 able to 200 here. 25, 225, 250, 250,000 able to 250,000 able to 250, 660. 260, 260, 260,000 able to 260,000 able to 260. Good body. 70, 280. Took it out back. Go 3. 300,000. 300 here. 325. 325,000 able to 325. Lovely filly. 325. Look good in your colours. 325. 350. 350. 350,000 able to 350. 350. What do you say? Lovely filly, good-bodied filly. 350 at 350, and I sell to the right for 350,000. Yearling, thank you. 350,000. 374. Bay Colt coming forward. We had the last 2 of the last 4 Golden Slipper winners come off the property. Here we go, I know. Stay inside, of course, sire of the $1 million. Yearling yesterday. High class, ladies and gentlemen. That's the half to the colt before you here. First crop. And you'd say on the progeny, ladies and gentlemen, whatever he did on the track, they're going to do themselves the progeny. Here we go. Solid type here. 300 or 400 perhaps. You're the judges. 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100. 100 bid. 100,000 25. 125 50,000 able to 150,000 able to 150. 150 60. 160,000 able to 160,000 able to 70. 170. What's 80? 180 make it 2. 182. 200,000 able to 200,000 able to 200. $200,000 he goes now bidding for 200,000. He is here for sale 25. 225, 225 James Dawson, 225 James, 225, 225, what do you say, Charlie? 225, 50, 250, 250, 75, 275, 275, able to 275, solid colt, isn't he? 275 go 3, 275 go 3, and I sell him out, I sell him now for 275. 3 in time, 300 in time. 300 in time. James, you got one more. I sell. 25. Never doubted you, James. Never doubted you. That's why I held on. 325. Got 50, Ross. 325. You got 50. Now you're under pressure. 350. Get him again. 350 go again. 350 go again. Got 75. 350 goes 75. But here's the gavel. 75. I reckon 4 might get him. I'm just saying, I just get that feeling. 375 got 4. 375 and I sell for $375,000. Got 4 for 375. James Dawson, 375. You tried, Roz, that's all I can ask. Adrian Botgay Waterhouse, thank you. Last of my run, Bivouac filly. He's got the nice horse in New Zealand. He's got a very smart one in Perth running on Saturday. Just saying. We tip them all here, those that are won and those that are out to win. Here we go, Bay Filly by Bivouac out of a stakes-winning mare, out of a stakes-winning half to 6. Black tape throughout the pedigree. Rosemont. Here we are, starter out, 300,000. 300, 250, 200,000. 100 all right, 100 bid, 100,000 $100,000 $100,000 $125, 125,000 $150,000 $150, 150 Bivouac Filly Hill of a stakes winning mare, 150, 150,000 $150, 75, 175,000 $175, I'll make it 2 where, 175, 175,000 170, 200,000. 200 bid, 200,000 $200,000 $200, 220, 220, 220, 220,000 $220,000 $240,000 $240, 240. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 in front of you like. 240 go 50, 240 go 50, 240, 240,000 $250, 250, 250,000 $250. I'll take a 10 again if you like, but I'm going to put her up. At 250 I'm going to sell. I sell her up, I sell her now, I sell her out back. For 250. 60 in time. 260 in time. 260 in time. Got one more. Got one more, boys. Bids in front. 260 go 70. 260 70. 270. 270 got the nice horse in Perth on Saturday. 270, 270, 270,000 $1 able to 270,000 $1 able to 270 got 80. 270 got 80. We had one. Surely got another at 270, and I sell for 270. What do you say? For 270. Damien Gabbardy, 270. Thank you, Damon. Here's Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. Folks, great to have you here back at the Gold Coast. Lot 376. Start this run of quality yearlings I've got to offer you, ladies and gentlemen, from Sledmere Stud. The Golden Slipper winning son of Extreme Choice represented here, and hasn't he done a job with this fellow here? Like the dam, ladies and gentlemen, she an Exceed and Excel mare. She also done the job and ticked a lot of boxes. Well, you get me away here. The half to yes, baby, yes, by Stay Inside he is. 300, 200, well, who's got 100 where? 100 a bid, 1 a bid, at 100 now. Had a 100,000, hit a 1 a bid, hit a 100,000, $1 now, but a 120, 120 bid, hit a 120,000, $1 now, proper physical, isn't he? Hit a bit of 120 bid, hit a 120 bid, now, but a 120, 40,000, $1 now, but a 140,000, $1 now, but a 140, 140,000, 140,000, $1 now, but a 140, 50, right? 150, 150, 150,000, 150 bid, here to 150,000, 150, 150, 60, 160, 160, 180 there, here to 180 now, here to 180,000, 200,000, here to 2 a bid, here to 2 bid now with Andrew Brown, 200,000, 200 bid, at 200 now, here to 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, they're going to hear wood on wood here, you're out at back, Struan, here to 2 a bid, here to 2 bid down, 2 bid down, 2 bid down, 200,000. Well, I sell him away. Good colt here by the Golden Slipper winner at $200,000. I sell him out now. 10. 210. On the death. 20. 220. 220. 220 a bid. 220 bid down. 220. 220 what are we? 30. 220 what are we? 30. 30. Here at 30. 230. 40. 240. 240. Here at 240 bid. Here at 240 bid around. 240 bid around. 10 more, can we? 240, 50. 250 now. 250,000. 250,000. At 250, Brownie, you've been on him all the way. At 250,000, well, he sells out now. Right hand, left hand side. All done. For 250. That buys 250,000. Where were we there? Thank you. BK Racing, thank you very much. Here's a filly for you, ladies and gentlemen. By this wonderful, wonderful stallion in Zoostar. She's well related half to Melody Bell, ladies and gentlemen. You know that. How much here? All class. Just oozes class and quality, this filly. Get me away on her. Thought she was $500,000 all day to kick her away. 5, 4, 3. Who's got 2? 200, thank you. 200 bid on 50. 250,000. 250 bid 3. 300,000 now. 3, who's next here? $300,000 bid. $300,000 down. 300,000 down. 3 a bid. 3 to bid down. 3 to bid down. 3 to bid down. 300,000. 3 a bid bidding over there. 300,000. It'll be 300 now. 50, 350, 350 on a quality filly. 350 bid. He had a $350,000 now to 350,000. 350. She is all Zoo Star, isn't she? 350,000. The pixie ears, the quality head from nose to toes. What's that? 60. Sure. 360. 360. 360. It'll be 360,000. 360,000. 360 bid. He had a $360,000. Who's next? 360, 360,000, stay in tens, I don't mind. We seek to sell it to you. 360, 360, 70, 80, 400, 400,000, 400,000 with Matty Davis. 20, 420, all quality, isn't she, with a pedigree to boot. 420,000. And a bid 420 now. 420 bid. 420 bid around 420 with Charlie Cox on the 4. 420,000. 420 bid. Here to bid 420. Anybody else want to have a bid? We set her away. 40. 40's here with Roz. 60. 460. A star filly. 460 in front. 460. Roz, how are you? 460,000. 460,000, you want her or not? All done. At 460,000, one more over there. All done then. You going to pull me back, sir? It's up to you. It's a dangerous game. We're about to knock it down. Do you want to be pulling me back or not? You do? 450. That's okay. 450. Now, Roz, it's up to you, Roz. They've opened the gate for you. 450,000. A quality filly. All done then. She sells. We sell her. Anybody else? For 450. The man who bought Melody Bell, DC David Ellis TR Cow. Congratulations. 450,000. She'll have every chance, the filly. 378, the home affairs from Excel in the Sun. Coolmore. Raise and graze at Coolmore, ladies and gentlemen. So many the champion of the turf, of course. Out of the city winning mare by Exceeding Excel. First foal here. Start me out. One up. What's that? 50, all right. 50,000. 50 a bid. Okay, woo. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind, can we get a bit of clarity on what's happened there on the previous horse? Am I correct? Can we maybe bring the last horse back in if it was still around? Charlie or Lincoln, do you know what's happened? Okay, we've just got a disputed bid. It happens, okay? It happens. So what we're going to do, if we can get the horse back up, we will. In the interim, we do have $450,000, sir. You're good to stand at that, I assume. $450,000. And my other bidder in the same line of sight, we're going to open it back up to you, and the bidding will open up back up again. 460 is your bid. Thank you. $460,000 back to lot 377. Sir, we'll stay in tens for you. And a bid 70. 500, is it? 500,000. Lot 377. 500,000. She is back in the ring. 500,000 to the back of the room. To the back of the room. Every 510. 520. 520. Every champion has a story. 520,000, sir. We'll stay in tens to be fair. But at 520,000 on lot 377, we sell at 520. Are we out? Are we out? Need to know. We are selling. Thanks for the hand, sir. Guy Mulcast, the bidder. Thank you, Guy. $520,000. 378. I started introducing him, ladies and gentlemen. He's coming forward, running type by Home Affairs. Out of an Exceed and Excel mare. He's very light on his feet, this fella. Very light on his feet. 50 bid to start him. 50 a bid. And a bid 50 now. Out of 50 bid. $50,000 bid. In a bid $50,000 an hour, but a $50,000 an hour. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. $60,000 an hour. $60,000 with Excel in the sun here. 70 bid. 7 down 70. 70,000. 80 there. 80 bid. 80 now. 100 there with Struan. In a bid 100 bid. Out of 1 a bid. $100,000 an hour, but a $100,000 an hour, but 1 a bid. At 100,000. $100,000 an hour, but a $100,000 an hour, but a 120. 120. 120 bid. 120 bid an hour, but a $120,000 an hour, but a 130, all right. 130, all right. 130,000. 10's on here in a quality colt by Home Affairs. Champion Racehorse, 130. 130 bid. Here to 130 now. 40 there. Here to 140 now. Here to $140,000 an hour, but $140,000 an hour, but 140 a bid. 140 bid an hour, but 140. 50. 150. Lot 3, 7, 850,000. Here to 150 bid. Here to $150,000 an hour, but 150,000. 150,000 at $150,000 all done then. I'll take 10's on here. Here to 150 bid. Here to $150,000 an hour, but 150. 10's are on. You want to play? All done then. Bidding it up where goes anybody else for 150. He won't sell at that. We'll come and see you out back. $379 at Tunga. Here's a running colt. Here's a running colt by a champion miler, ladies and gentlemen, son of Kingman and Palace Pier. First foal of the half, Sister Romantic Touch and Burning Passion, and a good style of colt too. Ladies and gentlemen, you tear into him, lot 379s there, 300, 200, well, you got 100 where? One a bid, 120 out left, I heard it. Here to bid 120 now, 120 a bid, isn't he a beauty, ladies and gentlemen, 120. Lot 379, 120,000, here to 120 bid, here to 140, 140, 140 bid, 50 or 8, 150 now, 60, 160, 160,000, 70, 80, 200, 200,000. All the action, Darcy. 20 over there. Here to bid 220 now. 40 there. 240 now. Here to 240 a bid. 240 bid around. 240 bid around. 260. 260. Here to bid 680. 280 there. Here to bid 280,000 now. But it'll be 3 and a good colt. It'll bid 280. 280 a bid. Here to 280 bid. 280,000. That'll be now 280,000. That'll be now 280,000. Struan, you're out. The bid's out back is gone. They've hung up the phone. Darcy, your right arm buys at 280,000. Out of 280,000, but I sent it away. 300. 300. Now, Darcy was very nearly yours. They'd hung up. Obviously phoned a friend. They're back. 300. 300. 300. And in fairness to you, I'll offer you 10, but you got to be quick. We sell him. Hold on. At 300,000. Hold on. At 300, we sell for $300,000. That'll buy him, Struan. You'll call out back. Valiant Stud, present a smart one here. Good style of colt, lovely hip and barrel to him. The half-brother to She Mogul, ladies and gentlemen, for the Hayes boys has won since your catalogue went to print. Mare is off and running the stakes performed. Daughter of Savabeel, ladies and gentlemen. He's a beauty, this colt for mine. Is there a couple of $100,000? What's that? 50 bid. At a bid 50 now. Out of 50 bid. Out of Accessibeel. 50,000. Hellbent colt here now. 50 bid. Here to bid 60 now. Out of 60 bid 70. 70,000. 70 bid. 7 renowned 70,000. 70 a bid. 7 renowned. 7 renowned. 10's on here, ladies and gentlemen. Now 70 a bid. 7 renowned. 70, 80. 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid renowned. 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 100 there. 1 a bid. 100,000. 20. 120. Same place, boys. 120 bid. Here to 120 now. Here to $120,000 now, but $120,000. I'll take 10, ladies and gentlemen. About $120,000. 120 a bid. Look at the barrel him. Look at the hind quarter of the hip. Here to bid 120. Here to 120 bid. Here to 120,000. Dollar an hour, but a moment 20,000. And $120,000. 10's on here. And 30 now. 30 bid. 30 bid around. 30 bid around. 30 bid around. 30 bid around. 40 over there. Here to bid 140 bid. Here to 140,000. 140,000. Dollar an hour, but a 140,000. He's a beauty, this colt. 140,000. 140 bid. Well, I cash him away then. Here's the hammer. Here to bid 140. At 140,000 then. All done. Here to $140,000. All done. Goes bidding it up where? For 140,000. Last call for 140. He won't today. We'll deal privately and try him with the next Exoplanet. Filly by St. Mark's Basilica, ladies and gentlemen. Exceed the Planet in the family. Placed in the Faretha Stakes in WA just the other day. So the pedigree on the... always with this pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. The updates continue to flow. Lot 381. Lovely moving filly, I thought. Smart moving filly by St. Mark's Basilica. Well, ladies and gentlemen, you get me away where? Couple of 100,000. 100 100 I'm going to start it at 50. 50 a bid. 50 bid. 50,000, 50 bid, 50, 60, 60,000, St. Mark's Basilica filly here. Here to bid for 60,000, 70, 70,000, lovely action on her. Here to bid 70 bid, 2-year-old, sharp, Magic Millions type. Here to bid 80, 80,000 bid, 80, 100 there, 100 now, 100 now, just under to go to 120. Here to bid 120, 120 bid an hour, but 120,000 on a bid. Here to bid 120 bid an hour, but 120, 30, 130, 130. Small steps on a quality filly. 130, 40, 50. 150, 60, 160, 160. James Dawson. Here to 160 now. Here to 160,000. Down to 160,000. Jimmy D, your call on the floor. Here to 160,000. Well, I'm going to cash her away now. Going to hear wood on wood here. Here to 160, 70, 170, 180, 200, 200. 200, 10 of it around, 10 of it around, 200,000. 200,000. At $200,000 circuit, I'm interested you in 10. At 200, she goes out back. All done, we sell her for $200,000. That buys. Thank you, Struan. 200,000 of the money. 382 not here. 383 from Telemon. Here's a strong type. After 2 winners, E-Brother. Up in Hong Kong and Listen. Both 1 on 3 respectively. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this filly, she had a small laceration to her left hind. It has been wrapped and treated throughout the sale and is healing uneventfully. The vendor takes responsibility for any issues arising from this for the next 30 days. So all the information, pardon me, and the vendor guarantee from Telemon Thoroughbreds. Strong type of filly by the brilliant son of Snitzel. Out of a charge forward mare, it's a potent cross this, the charge forward Snitzel cross. A bid what? 50 bid. 50,000. Hit a bid 50,000. 50 a bid. 50 now, 60. 60,000, strong filly here by Wild Ruler. Cutest N Bobs of Adelcha, 70. 70 bid 80. 80 now, 80 a bid. 80 bid around 80. 80 bid around 100 over there. 1 a bid. Here to 100,000. Dollar an hour to 120 there. 120,000. Dollar an hour with Maddie Davis now. To 120,000. Dollar an hour to 120 a bid. 120 bid now. She's a brute, isn't she? Here to 120 bid. Here to 120,000. Dollar an hour to 120,000. Dollar an hour to 120 a bid. 120,000. 120, 40,000. Dollar an hour to 140,000. Dollar an hour to 140,000. Strong made filly here. Here to 140,000. 140,000. Dollar an hour to 140 now. What do we do over here? 140,000. Maddie Davis, you're out now. Here to 140. 60. 50 all right. Sure. 150. 150. 150,000. 150 a bid. Here to $150,000 an hour. Good filly, isn't she? 150,000 sent for sale. We sell her all the while. Here to 150. Here to 150 now, but 150,000. All done then. Everybody else wanted 10, but we sell her. At $150,000 she goes. All done for 150. First Light Racing. Thank you, Damon Gavidy, for your assistance as well. 384 not here, 385 Shelby next, Pinatubo. 6-time juvenile two-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen, you know that. Won the Dewhurst, of course. Brilliant early racehorse, Pinatubo, the son of Sharmadar, representing the first crop. She is. Here down under, strongly made filly. She'd make a couple of 100 all day, I'd have thought. 100 from her. I'll start her at 50. 50 bid, 60 now, 70 there, 70 bid, 70 bid, 7 renown, 70, 70 a bid, 7 renown, 70,000, look at the length of hip to her, 70 bid, 7 renown, 70,000, renown, 70,000, renown, 70, 80,000, renown, 80 bid, 80 bid renown, 80 bid renown, 80 bid renown, 80 bid renown, 100 over there, here to one a bid, here to one a bid renown, one a bid renown, one a bid renown, 100,000, one a bid, 20 there, 120,000, renown, but 120,000, renown, but 120 a bid, at 120,000, 120,000, renown, but I'll let you on for 10, Das. Let's on for 10, Das. Quality filly from this outstanding Yarraman Park draft. 120, 120. Take 10s on now till dark here. Here to bit of 120 bid. 30, 130, 130. How's your other man or lady? 130,000. Get him again, James. 130,000. 130 bid. What's that? 5 and 40. 5. Out again, James. 50. 5. 60. 70. 170. 80. 180. Now, Sarah, I'm in your hands. Give me 10, give me 20. Up to you. 180,000. 180,000. At $180,000, what are we going to do? Do we want it or not? All done. At 180, what about a 10, sir? No? We sell for 180. Annabelle Neesham, by the looks of things. Thank you very much, Annabelle and Rob, and congratulations on the engagement this year, of course, and good luck for 2025. Lot 386. Too darn hot. Broadsiding, ladies and gentlemen, he leads them up, of course, as the ultimate graduate by this young sire who is taking it all before him. And he out of a street cry mare, but in the same cross, the same lineage as this colt here. Well, he's a beauty, ladies and gentlemen. He is a beauty for mine. You get me away. Start a bit away where from Willow Park. Fluid action on him. 2, 3, maybe 400,000. 300, 200. Well, I'm going to start up at 1. There should be a chorus. 1 bid, 25, 50 there, 75. Here to 175. Here to 1, 2, 200,000. 2 a bid. 2 to bid around 2. $200,000 bid. Here to bid $200,000 now with Darcy there now. 25, you Charlie Cox. 225 and 50 over there. 250 there. $250,000 now. 75 and 3. 300,000 Charlie. 3 a bid Charlie. 300,000. $300,000 now. 300,000 Charlie Cox. Your call. Here to bid 300,000. Well, I got 75 out here. 275 out here. You want him, you got a bid. 300,000. 300,000 proper colt here. Here to bid 300 now. 300,000 down. 300,000 with Darcy. 300,000 with Darcy. 300,000 he's been sent for sale, this fellow. It'll be 300,000. 300 bid. 300,000 out. Charlie wanted a small one. What about a 10 to move forward? 300,000. We encourage you bidding. 10. 310. 310 now. 310 now. Good colt this, but in the same cross as Broadsiding. 310, 310, 20, 320, 320 a bid, 320,000 an hour, 320,000, 320,000. At 320,000 then, all done, we sell down here for 320. Dynamic, is it? Congratulations, guys, 320,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, every so often, a horse comes into the world who is perfect from day one. That's what happened with this fellow, ladies and gentlemen. Here is the Schnitzel out of Fashion Faux Pas. From the moment he was born, he jumped to his feet. He's been the dominant colt in every paddock in the rolling hills of Newgate, where they've raised 2 of the last 4 Golden Slipper winners, ladies and gentlemen. Could this be the next one? Could be this be the next one? An absolute superstar from day one. Now it is time to change hands on him, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got a better offer to get us underway on him? Start him away where you will. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000, ladies and gentlemen. I'll tell you at the outset, he has been sent for sale from the opening bid at a bid 500,000. 600,000. 600,000. 600,000. 6 a bid. It'll bid $600,000 now. 600,000. Don't hold back here. A star offering. A star cult. It'll bid $600,000 bid. $600,000 now. 600,000. The Schnitzel. Fashion faux pas. 700,000. 700,000. 700,000. What'll be 8? 700,000. What'll be 8? 800,000. Be a million, sir? 800,000. $1 million. $1 million bid. At $1 million now, but $1 million. $1 million now. At $1 million bid. At $1 million now, but $1 million now, but $1 million now. Said from the outset, ladies and gentlemen, he changes hands today. At $1 million bid. I'll take ones on him from anybody in the auditorium, but we set him away 1-1. 1-1 the call. 1-2. 1-2 Matty Davis. 1-2. Here to 1-2. Here to 1-2 now, but $1 million 2. $1 million 2. A star from day one. $1 million 2. At $1 million 2. Matt Davis, your call. $1 million 2. $1 million 3. $1 million 4. At $1 million 4. $1 million 4. $1,400,000. Do you hear it? $1 million 4. To Matt Davis, the call. On the floor. At $1 million 4. At $1 million 4 now. At $1 million 4 now, but $1 million 5. $1 million 5. $1 million 6. $1 million 6. $1 million 6. These are the life-changing colts. $1 million 6. $1 million 6. How are we out left? At $1 million 6. $1 million 6 the bid. Well, I sell him away. $1,600,000. We sell him out now. All done. There'll be no late bids. Matt Davis, you clearly hold the bid. 1-7. 1-7. At $1 million 7. He just knows he's good. He oozes quality, doesn't he? 1 million 7. At $1 million 7. These are the life changes. 1 million 7. At $1 million 7. B8. But we sell him out left. All done then. At $1,700,000. Do we B8? Need to know. We sell it away. At $1 million 7. He goes left. All done. Any further bids or offers? He sells for $1 million 7. Congratulations. Coolmore the buyers. Sensational colt. He'll go to a wonderful home. Congratulations and all the very best of luck with him. 388 is a withdrawal. 389 is a Zoo Star colt. From Milburn Creek. Out of Fasika. Second foal of the Joe Pride trained mare, folks. Nice balance individual. Running type. You get me away here. Here's another quality offering. 500, 400, 300. To a bid. 200,000. Zoo Star Fasika. 200,000. 200,000. To a bid. It'll be 200 now. Out of 200 bid. 200,000, 20. 220, 40. 260. 260. 260,000. 260 bid. 260 now. 80. 280,000. 280 bid, $280,000. Might have been a bolt of lightning, was it? 280,000. That's how fast this fella will run. 280,000. 280 bid, $280,000 out. 280,000 out. 280,000. 280 bid, $280,000 out. What's that? 300. 300. No, it's not you. 300's over here. 300 bid. 300 bid. 300 now. 20. 320. 40 all right. 340. 340. There are three of you playing here. 340,000. 340,000. 340 a bid. Yeah, to 340, but one down. 340. What about a 10? What about a 10? 50. 350. 350 bid. Yeah, to 350,000. Another one down. 350. 350,000. Well, folks, he's been sent for sale. From the opening bid, we sell him away at 350,000. 350,000. All done then. At 350,000, we sell him out. All done. He sells for 350. Is that team? Have I got it right? Team Hawks. Congratulations. No, pardon me. Annabelle Neesham, pardon me. You were very attentive there. Annabelle Neesham. Thank you, Annabelle. Lot 390. Last of my run, ladies and gentlemen, you'll take note, no GST. No GST. By the Sire of Arabian Summer, too darn Lizzie, too darn hot coming forward here. Get me away, have a look at the hip on her. She's all quality. She looks like the good ones, like broadsiding. Get me away. 400, 300. I'm going to start her at 1. 1 a bid. At 100 now. 1 a bid. Here to 100,000. The Federosa too darn hot here now, but at 125. 125 at a bid. Here to 125 at a now, but at 125 at a now, but at 125 at a now, but at 125 here. 125. 125 at a now, but at 150,000. At a now, but at 150,000. At a now, but at 150. 150,000. 150,000. At a now, but at 175. At a now, but at 175 at a bid. At 175 now. Here to 175 at a now, but at 175. 175 bid. Here to 175 at a now, but at 175. 200,000. Too darn hot from Beamer Thoroughbreds. 200,000. It'll be 200 bid. $200,000. Here to be 2 now. Here to 2 around 2. 2 around 2 a bid. At $200,000 money. $200,000 and a quality filly she is. 20. 220 Charlie. 220 Charlie. 220 bid. 220,000. 220,000. 220. 40. 240. 240. 240. How are we now, Charlie? 240,000. 240 a bid. All done then. Out of 240 now. 240,000. Down. 240,000. What about a 10, Charlie? What about a 10? Can't be fairer. Big $250,000, will you? Here to bid 50, all right. Here to bid 50 now. Here to bid 50,000. Down about 60. 260. Now, Charlie, the trouble is, the longer you wait, the dearer she gets. I'll stick in 10s, don't mind. Here to bid 260 now. Here to $260,000 in. All done, had a time now. Athletic filly she goes. All done, here to 260 bid. At $260,000 in. All done, bidding it up where for 10. Goes up, bidding for 260. Unfortunately, she won't. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. 391, written by filly from Longwood. Of course, like a pretty good filly, the home of Bella Nipotina, bred and raised on the farm, the Everest winner. What a job she's done, what a flag bearer she's been for the farm. Half to Lefhargue, capitalist, 7-time winner, won over $400,000. Classy, written by filly this. Step into her. How much there, ladies and gentlemen, for lot number 391. 253. Who's got 2? A bid 50, thanks. And a bid 50 bid. And a bid 50,000. 60 better. 60 a bid. And a bid of $60,000 an hour to $60,000 an $80,000 an hour to $80,000 an hour to $800 there now. 1 a bid. And a bid of $100,000 an hour to half to a 7-time winner, nearly $500,000. And a bid 120 Ross. 40 Lincoln. 140 Lincoln. 140 bid. And a bid of $140,000 an hour to 60. 160. 160. 80. 180 Lincoln. 180 bid. And a bid of $180,000 an hour to $180,000 to roll on here now. 200,000 Ross. 200 Ross. $200,000 an hour to $200,000 an hour to $200,000 Ross on the right hand side at $200,000. I sell her up now. She goes. The quality written by Philly Trades here today. Over on the right hand side. Take 10 around the corner if you like. At $200,000 I sell. Over to the right hand side. Take 10 out back, boys. Take 10 to the left. She goes. Bidding quality Philly Trades for $200,000. Roz. Danny O'Brien. Thank you, Danny. Total 55, 392. Pinatubo filly out of Femme Fireball. Pierre Mare. She was a quality race mare herself, won 7. Quality Magic Millions graduate, of course, listed, performed. She's left a stakes horse already in Feminale, a 2-year-old winner, of course, and trained on to be group placed in the Ethereal. Step into her lot 392, Pinatubos, 300, 200, 100, thank you. 1 a bid, out of it $100,000 bid, in a bit of $100,000, out of $100,000, out of $100,000, out of $100,020 there now. 120 bid, 40, 140, 140 bid, $140,000, out of $140,000, $60,000, out of $160,000, out of $160, 160, 160, out of a stakes performer and thrown a stakes, half to a stakes performer, out of it 160, 160, out of $160,000, out of $160,000, out of $160, 80, 180 there, 200,000, 200 bid, out of $200,000, out of $200,000 around the corner we go, take 20, 200,000, 200 bid, out of $200,000, out of $200,000, who's next here? Quality Pinatubo, out of it 200,000, 200 only, 200 bid, at $200,000 it, 20, 30, 230, 230 Harry. 230 Harry, 230 bid, 40, 240, 240,000, $240,000 an hour to $240,000. Come on, get him again, Harry. 240 bid at $240,000 out of the left-hand side. She goes, bidding for one more. 50, 250, 250, 250 to the right to Harry. A bit 250. 250, take 10. 250, take 10. I sell her up this time. She goes, bidding for one more. I settle to the right. I settle to Harry for $250,000. Harry, 250. Over to Louis Mike, is it? Thank you. Laurel Oak Bloodstock. Thank you, Louis. 393 not here. 394 is... After Samania coming forward, ladies and gentlemen, the Triscay Stakes winner. What a race mare, what a tough mare, 7-time winner. And by far, and here's the colt. He's a beauty, isn't he? Half, of course, to Samana. Stepping away, multiple Group 1 place mare. She is Samana. How much there? For lot 394. 4-5, who's got to start? 300, all right. One a bid, and a bid $100,000 in front. One a bid, $100,000 an average of 150. 150 bid, $150,000 an average of $150,000 an average of 152. 200,000, 250 there, 250 bid, $250,000 at 300, 50, 350, 350 Darcy. 350 bid. Out of the $350,000 man, out of the $350,000 man, out of 350. The half to Samania. Sells here today. 350, 400. 50. 450. 450. You want to be half a million, do you? Out of it, $450,000 bid. Out of it, $450,000 man, out of $450,000. 500. No, I took it here. I took 500 here. Is that right, sir? 500,000. 500,000. 500 bid, out of it $500,000 out of $500,000 out of 500. 500 bid, out of it $500,000 out of $500,000 out of 500. 500 bid, in front direct to me. 50. 600. 600,000. 600,000, Andrew Brown to the left-hand side. Out James Dawson. 600,000. On the market all the way, I sell. I sell him out now. He goes. Bidding 50. 650. 650 left. 650 left. 700,000. 700,000. Look at the attitude on him. 700,000. He sells. Goes. Bidding to Andrew 50. 750. 750. Goes bidding for $750,000. James Harron Bloodstock, thank you, James. Every opportunity. 395. Schnitzel Festivity comes forward up. Out of an I'm Invincible mare this time, this colt by Schnitzel. She won 6-1-3 on the trot, of course. In some tough races, group performed right throughout her career. Just the first foal of the mare. Of a mare that could gallop, ladies and gentlemen. She's by the champ in Schnitzel. How much there? You make 5, 6, 7. Who's got to start? 5, 4. A bit 2 is it, thanks. A bit 2 bid. A bit 200,000 for lot number 395. A bit 200 bid. 200 bid. $200,000 an hour to 250. 250. $250,000 an hour to $250,000 an hour to 253. 300,000. 300 bid. $300,000 an hour to $300,000 an hour to Schnitzel at a festivity 50. 350. 400 James. 400 bid. $400,000 an hour to $400,000 an hour to $400,000 50. 450. 450. 500 James. 500 bid. $500,000 an hour to $500,000 an hour to $500,000. I'll take quarters on if you like. 500 bid. $500,000 an hour to $500,000 an hour to 25s on there if you like. And a bit 500 bid. And a bit 25 Brownie. 525, 50 James. 550 James. 550 James. $550,000 an hour to $550,000 an hour to $550,000 an hour to 550. 550. $550,000 an hour to $550,000 an hour to 550. With James Dawson on the right hand side. And a bit 550 bid. 550. 550. 75. 575. 575. 575 with Lincoln. And a bit 575 at $575,000 a Schnitzel Festivity Colt Trade. Make no mistake, sells here today. And a bit $575,000. Going to sell him out to Lincoln's called direct centre. Gone Brownie, gone James. I sell him out now. Goes bidding for the one more. I sell. Goes for 600. 25. 625. 625. Won't wait as long. He sells. Goes bidding for $625,000. Tiako. David Ellis, thank you, David. We were talking whether I'd ever knocked one down. Do I have now? Congratulations. 396. I'm Invincible. Fiera Vista. Colts. You'll know if you've done your homework, ladies and gentlemen. The half for Alicia, the 2-year-old Wadton, an impressive trialer. Run Saturday week. That's the Wootton Bastard, has shown great ability, ladies and gentlemen. Shown great ability. Beautiful horse this, ladies and gentlemen, by the champion siren of I Am Invincible. And of course, you'll know the 2-year-old Wadton. Big updates to come for the Wootton Bastard, ladies and gentlemen. He's a beauty, this bloke. Have a look at him. Have a look at him. He is 7 figures all day long for mine. Who wants to start? Kick the ball into play, ladies and gentlemen. Yell out a number, I'll go with you. We want to sell him to today. Who's got 700 or 800, 500 for a bid. A bit 400, 400,000, for a bid, and a bit of $400,000, 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 and a bit of $400 bid at 500, 600 out back, 600 bid. $600,000 an hour to $600,000 an hour to $600,000 an hour to $600,000 an hour to 600 $600 a bid out of it $600,000 an hour to $600,000 an hour for the I'm Invincible out of Fiera Vista, a king of the ring, and a bit 700 Lincoln, and a bit 700 Lincoln. And a bit $700,000 an hour to $700,000 an hour to $700,000 an hour to 800 Charlie. 800 Charlie. 800,000. 900 $1 million in front. 900 left, $1 million in front, Darcy. 1-1 Charlie. 1-1 Charlie. 1-2 Struan. 1-2 Struan. 1 million 2. 1,150, all right. They want to be 1,150. $1 million 150. $1 million 150. $1 million 150. You're out in front. At $1 million 150, they pull me back. At $1 million 150 left. At $1 million 150 to Struan. At $1 million 150 I sell. On the market for sale. At $1 million 150 out to the left-hand side to Struan. He changes here today. The Fiera Vista Colt sells at $1,150,000. I sell. Goes bidding. Need to know. He sells out to the left-hand side for $1,150,000. Struan. Coolmore out of the left. Thank you, Tom NV and the team. 397 Pinatubo Colts. Out of the I'm Invincible mare Fiesta. Wasn't she a race mare? She won it 2 and trained on. She, of course, Silver Shadow ATC win stakes winner. All the races that you want to win are these good mares. The Percy Sykes, the T-Rose, the Sweet Embrace. She competed them all right at the top level. A proper race mare by I'm Invincible, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 3, 9, 7, 6, 7, 800,000. I'm here to add them up for you. What's that? 200 straight out. Out of it, 200 bid. Out of it, 200,000. 200 bid. And 50 is there. 250 bid. And 50 there now. 250. $250,000 an hour to 250, 300 in front, 300 bid, $300,000 an hour to 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 50, 350, 400,000, 400 bid, $400,000 an hour to $400,000. She raced in all the major races. Out of it, 400,000, 400 bid, and a bit of $400,000 an hour to $400,000 an hour to $400,000 an hour to $400,000 an hour. Who's next here? And 50 in front, 450, 500 Struan. 500,000, 500 bid, and a bit of $500,000 an hour to $500,000 an hour to $500,000 an hour to 500, 500 bid, $500,000 an hour to $500,000 an hour to $500,000 an hour. Who's next here? And a bit 500,000, 500 bid, Pinatubo Colt with all the quality, 50, 550, 550, 600 Brownie, 600 Brownie, 600 bid, $600,000 an hour, a bit of $600,000 an hour to $600,000 an hour to $600,000 an hour. Who's next here? 600 bid, and a bit of $600,000 for the Fiesta Colt, 650, 650, 700 left, 700 bid, and a bit of $700,000 an hour to $700,000 an hour to 700 Brownie, 700,000. 700 bid, and a bit of $700,000 an hour to $700,000 on the left-hand side. Selling all the way here, and a bit $700,000. Put it in second gear and have another. And a bit $700,000 to the left-hand side to Brownie. And a bit 700 bid at $700,000. I tell you what, I'll even take a quarter. I'll take a quarter. At $700,000 I sell. Out to the left-hand side goes bidding for one more. I sell for $700,000. Brownie. Over the Brownie. Lindsay Park. You made me nervous when you walked up there, Brownie. Lindsay Park. 398. What a run of horses this is. I'm Invincible filly out of Fimatino. Shakiro, of course, the Magic Millions 2-year-old winner. She throws her type, doesn't she, Fiorentino? They're not a singled out mare. Ladies and gentlemen, start away there off the Yarraman pastures. Here we go. Lot 3, 9, 8, 3, 4, 5. Who's got to start? 300, 200, 100 right. One of Ida, $100,000 bid, $100,000 number 50, 150, 150, 150 bid, and a bit of $200,000 here now, a bit of 250 draws, 250 draws, and a bit of 300 James, 350 Roz, 350 Roz, a bit of $350,000 an hour, $350,000 an hour, $350,000 to the right hand side to Roz's call. Out James, 350, 350 after Shakiro, the Magic Millions winner. She leaves us sore, doesn't she? Each and every year we put one through the ring, they make the world. And it's 350, they run like mad. And it's 350, 350, 350 bid to Roz, 350 Roz. Take 25 if you like. At $350,000, I sell her out this time. She goes bidding 75, 10, 400. 400, 400, 400,000. 400, I'll take 10 now, Struan. 400,000, 400 at 400, 10. 20. Hear it? 420's here. 420. 420 is Roz. Are we bidding over there? 420 is Roz. 30. 40. 440. 60. 460. 460. Another one, 20 more if you like. Goes, bidding, pull on one more. I sell for $460,000. 460, over to the left. Thank you. To the Coolmore team, is it? Thank you, Coolmore. 399 will be out. 400 are we next. 100% GST, please note. The King's Legacy Colt from Coolmore out of Fire Opal, winning mare she is. 100% GST, please note. How much there, ladies and gentlemen? Lot number 400, the King's Legacy Colt. What for him there today? 180. 20 bid, 20 a bid, and a bit 20,000 low and late to start. On a bit 20 bid, little speculatory one here. On a bit 20 bid, on a bit $20,000 bid, and a bit of $20,000 an hour to $20,000 an hour to 25 there. 25 bid, $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $25,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 an hour to $30,000 bid, and a bit $30,000 for the King's Legacy Colt, and a bit $30,000 bid 5, 35 Struan, 35 bid, and a bit of $35,000 an hour to $35,000 roll on here. King's Legacy, sharp Colt, big moving Colt, and a bit $35,000 bid, and a bit of $35,000 an hour to $35,000 an hour to $35,000. You might know him. And a bit $35,000 only goes out of the 10 side. Trade there today goes bidding for one more goes for $35,000. Not today. We'll put him by. We'll deal privately on him and try on the next lot 401. Eureka pitted Tubo, half to hypothetical and on your pleasure. 2-year-old on Saturday, of course. The Magic Millions. Formula Rossa lines up. A winner and placed already, got it, won her way into the race there on Saturday. Wish the connections all the best there. Lot 401. After a real chance with a 2-year-old on Saturday. How much? Couple hundred, 253, 2. 50 thanks, 50 bid, $50,000 bid, 60 better, 60 bid at $60,000, 80 out back, 80 a bid, and about $80,000 an hour, about $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 bid, and about $100,000 bid, and about $100,000 after Formula Rossa, running across from the 2-year-old, and about $100,000 only, 20, 120, 120 bid, $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, $120,000 an hour, $120, 40, 140, 140, 140 bid, $140,000 an hour, $140,000 an hour, $140,000. Sure, sir, I'll take 10, 50, 150, 150, 150, 150 to the right, 150 to the right, 150 bid, and 60 there, 160, 160 bid, 70, 170 out back, and a bit of 170 bid, and about $170,000 an hour, $170,000 who's next here, at $170,000 out of the left, 80, 180 now be 2, boys, 180 now be 2, 180 now be 2, 180 bid 2. 200,000, 200 bid, 200,000. See what happens when you go out there, Dane. 200,000, 200 bid, $200,000 an hour, $200,000 an hour, $200,000 an hour, 200 bid. Round the corner we go. Here for sale. At about 200,000, take 20. 200, take 20. 200 bid. Out of it, $200,000. Going to sell him out though. Goes bidding 20, 40, 240, 240, 240, 240 bid. At $240,000, 240 bid at $240,000. I sell, take 10, Take 10 at 240. 50, that's half a 20. 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. Now Death Serum, 250, 250. At $250,000 a sell. Goes bidding for 60. I was about to knock it down. You saw me turn away. 260. One more. 260. That's a bad shake. It's a very bad shake. Goes for 260. Tony Gollan, John Foot. 402. Newgate Home Affairs. Out of Flamboyant Lass. She's a good mare. She won at 2 and trained on. Stakes performed. She's had a stakes horse in up in Hong Kong. Commander proved as one again. Now 1-4. Start away. Lot number 402. The Home Affairs from Newgate. 3-4. 2, a bit of 100, thanks. A 1 a bid, a bit of 100 a bid, and a bit of 100,000, 11 hour, 100,000, 11 hour, 100,000, 11 hour, 100,000, 11 hour, 125, 150, 150, 75, 200,000 dollars there now. Out of it 200 bid, out of it 200,000 for the Flamboyant Lass. Out of it 200,000, 200 big loose moving action. Out of it 200,000, take 20s on around the corner of your leg. Out of it 200 bid, 200,000, 200,000, 11 20, 220 bid. Out of it 220,000, 11 hour, 220,000, 11 hour, 220,000, 11 hour, 220 bid at 40, 240 bid at $240,000, 240 bid. I'll tell you what, 11, take 10, 50, 250, 250, 250. 250, 250 bid, 60, 260, 260, 260, 260,000 $11 hour, 260,000 $11 hour, 260. Get him again, Dane. I'll be $260,000 at $260,000 in front there now. Goes bidding 70, 270, 270, 270. 270, I'll bet $270,000 at $270,000 here. Wood on wood here. I'll bet $270,000 to Dane Robinson. I sell over the left-hand side. Goes bidding. The Flamboyant Lass sells. Goes for $270,000. Dano. Mick Price, Mick Kent, and roll the dice. Thank you, team. 403, Sledmere, filly by Zeus Sane out of Flamenco. Latin Love, the half is now up in place since the catalogue went to print, which you'll know. Get your racehorse next me after 3 winners and 1 that's up in place. He's doing a job in the Zeus Sane. Start away there, lot 403. Where 150, who's got to start there? 100. 30, thanks. 30 a bid, and a bit $30,000 bid, and a bit of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, $40,000 an hour, 50 a bid, and a bit of $50,000 bid, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, $50,000, 60 in front there, Das, 60 bid, $60,000 an hour, a bit of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, sure, I'll take 5, 60 a bid, is that a bid, no? 5, 65, 65,000, and a bit of $65,000 an hour, $65,000 an hour, $65,000 an hour, 70 a bid, and a bit 70,000 with Darcy. 70 with Darcy. 5. 75. 75. Out of it, $75,000 an hour, $75,000 an hour. Finds it on here all the way. And it's $75,000. Zeus Sane, put her in Nick Keller's at $75,000 at a time. She goes, hear it? 80 Brownie, thank you. 80 Brownie. 80 a bid, and a bit of $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 bid, 80 a bid. Hear it? Oh, Struan. You nearly lost the captaincy. Nearly lost the captaincy. 80,000 Brownie. 80 a bid, and about $80,000 here for Saga to Seller. 80 a bid at $80,000 she goes. Bidding for one more. I sell her out now for $80,000. Brownie. Troy Corson, thank you, Troy. 80,404, Spirit of Boom. Out of Flamenco Girl after Marchena, of course, the place getter in the Ottawa Stakes. As we've mentioned a few times, he's got the 4 in the races on Saturday. We wish their connections of best of luck. Here he is. Spirit of Boom, Colty is cute as fully played and after a stakes horse, out of a stakes horse. How much there? For lot number 404, 200, 100, 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid, 60 better, 60 bid, 70 better, and a bit $70,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100 bid, and a bit $100,000 bid, and a bit $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 120, hear it? 120, 30, 40, 140, 50 Struan, 150 Struan, 150 bid, here to 150,000, 11 out of 150,000, 11 out of 150, 150 bid at $150,000 goes, bidding for one more. I sell on the market for sale, 60, 70, 170, 170 left, 170, 170 goes, bidding for $170,000. Drawn out left, 405 last of mine. Zoostar filly from Raheen. Mum ran fourth behind Apache Chase away game and Isis stay ball at stakes level. Just the first foal, she won 2 at 2 and trained on. Zoostar filly here off Raheen, ladies and gentlemen. Stepping to her, how much there? What further today, ladies and gentlemen? Up your sights there, Zoostar filly. Well, 3-4, who's got what? 3-2. I bid 200, thanks. One I bid, 50, 150, 150, and over 150,000, 11 over 1, 200, 200,000, 200 bid, 200,000, 11 over 200,000, 11 over 200,000, 11 over 200,000, 11 over 250, 250, 250, quarter if you like, and a bid 250 bid, and over 250,000, 11 over 250,000, 75, 275, $275,000 she buys Zoostar at a Fleet Dove, who was fourth up behind Apache Chase away game and Isostope. And a bid 275, 275, 275,000, 300,000, 300 bid, take 20, 300 take 20, 300,000, 300 bid, 300,000 $11 average, 300,000 $11 average, 300,000 $11 average, 300 take 20, 300 bid at $300,000 at a time. She go, hear it? 10, 310, 310. 310, 310 bid at 320, 30 out back Struan, 330 Struan, 330 Stewart, 40, 340, 50, 350, 350, sticking 10s, 350, 350 at $350,000 goes out the left-hand side with Struan. I'll take 10, goes bidding on the market for sale, 60, 80, 380, 380, 380 goes bidding for one more. I sell for $380,000. Struan 380. Wilborn, Curad Mar. Here's Grant.
Thank you very much, James, and great to be back here for this another afternoon session. Here is 406. He's doing it round the world, isn't he? The Siren, too darn hot. Here's the Yarraman Park filly coming forward. You can see the filly's out of a city winner. I'll tell you what she looks like. She should, I reckon, in my humble opinion, ladies and gentlemen. This filly here before you, and importantly, as I mentioned, by one of the hottest sires in the world in Too Darn Hot. All right, put me in. What are we thinking for her? So what, 300 or 400 for her? 3, 2, we 50 and we'll go from there. Had a bid 50,000 a bid. 50,000 not a bid now, bid 50, 75 on the floor there. One to me. One a bid she by Too Darn Hot, the filly. Had a bid one a bid now at 100,000, 120 there with Jamie D out in front. 120 but now at 120,000 bid she by Too Darn Hot, the filly out of a city winning mare. 2040 now, it's at right 140 it now at 140,000, 140, 60, 160 the call, 170, 170 out the back it is there, 170 is at right 180, 180 on the floor in front, 200 but now, I got 200 but now, I got 200,000 out the back there with you Olivia, get him at 22, get him at 200 now at 200,000, she goes bidding it on for 200,000, he's doing it around the world, isn't he? 220, 220. 220 bid, 220,000 a bid, 220 bid now, 220 bid now. That's with you, Struan, out the back. 220 bid now, 220, 220 bid now. 220, one of the hottest sires in the world. 220, 240, 240, 240 bid now. 240 out the back, 240 bid now. 240, where's that? 60, 80 out the back, 280, 300. 300 out the back. 25, 325. 325 now. 325, what are we, 50? 325 out the back it is. 325 to your left hand, Struan, this time at 325. This time all done, it's out the back to bid with Struan, your client, at 350 on the floor, James. 350, James. 350 this time, all done at 350, goes bidding in front. What are you thinking out the back? I thought you were going to get her, but it's with Jimmy D out in front this time. He gets her for 350,000. James, you get a 350. Adrian Butt, Gay Waterhouse. 407's the filly from Widden. By Trapeze Artist, neat, strong first foal here, as you can see, out of Flirtini. She's a nice running mare. She's a multiple group enlisted winner herself. They run by the sire, as you know. All right for her. 3-4, what do you think? 50 or 8, we'll go from there. 50,000 a bid. Out of a nice running mare. She's a multiple group pin listed with a 75. Is that right? 75 on her. 100. One of it, one there. One of it around in front with you, Das. One of it, one there. One now. 125. 125 at the back. 125 an hour. 125, 50. 150 the call out in front of us there. 150 at 150,000. She goes better done. She's a well-related filly out of a nice running mare. 150. 150, 75. Live there. Got 175 on her. At 175 the call now. But 175 this time at 175,000. She goes Birmingham for 175. He's a prolific producer of winners this sire. Up at 175, 200. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. 200 now. 200 now. 2 get up at 2. 200 now. 2. What do you say around the ring? Get up at 2. 200 now. At 200 now. 200 bid. 200 now. 2. Neat, strong first foal here. Out of a nice running mare. 200 a bid. 220 left. 220 live now. At 220 out the back of his hair. Get up at 220 bid now. 220. What do you think? Get up at 220 now. Want to be 40. What do you say? Get up at 220 now. At 220 bid. At 220. Get up at 220 now. At 220,000. She goes better done for 220. Surely worth one, worth another. Step it in play here. Want to be 10. Let you be 20, let you be 30. What do you think, though? At 220,000, this time goes bidding for 220 out of a nice running mare. Goes bidding round the ring. Goes bidding it on for 220,000. No, look, we'll come and talk to you. 220, we'll put a buy meantime. Just a touch more needed there. We'll try you on 408. King's Legacy. They're showing up the 2-year-old trials, the progeny of King's Legacy. The oldest are just 2, of course. I reckon he make a racehorse, this fella. Out of an I'm Invincible mare, as you can see. Sofrado's family down the page, but most importantly, out of a Vinnie mare. And I'll tell you, they're doing such a wonderful job, the I'm Invincible brood mares. Nice colt. Put him in. Couple of hundred. What do you think? 200, 100. 30 or 8. 30 bid, ambitious, 30, 40, 40 to me, 40 direct to me it is, 40, 50, 50,000 a bid, 50,000, that'll be a bid, 50 there, got a bit 50 on them now, but at 50, come on, 50, 60, 60,000, that'll be 60, what do you say, I got a bit 60 now, at 60,000, they're showing up at the trials, the King's Legacy 2-year-olds, at a bit 60 on them now, at 60,000, goes bidding done for 60, 70, 80, 80 right, 80,000 a bid, 80 with Darcy out in front of us there. 80 bid now. 80 bid. 80 with Darcy's call there. Got to be 80 bid now. At 80,000, this time goes bidding for 80,000. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting through the day's offering. And I'm at 80,000. 80 bid. 80 bid. I reckon you make a racehorse, this fella, out of an I'm Invincible mare. It's a current running family. I'm at 80. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 out of it now. 80 bid. Come on, I'll take you 5. I'll take you 5 round the ring you like. 80 got 80. 80 bid now. Come on, we can't be fair on that 80 bid now. At 80,000, all done this time. What do we say? At 80,000, want to be 5. Be quick. Goes bidding this time for 80,000. No, we can't do that. Touch more needed. 409 is a Morris filly. Group 1 winners in both hemispheres this side. Does a terrific job, doesn't he? Here's the filly from Arrowfield, the first foal of a group winning Not a Single Doubt mare. The family there, of course, of Sparkling, now a 5-time winner. But the filly by a great sire international horse he is. 300, 200. 50 I've got. 50,000 a bid. 50,000 a bid now. 50 bid now, but a 50 out of a group winning, Not a Singled Out mare. The filly here before you, a bit 50 to me, 75. I got you now, 100 and 1 there, 1 now. What's that? 1 of it now. I got 1 of it out the left side. I got 1. I got 1 of it now, 1 of it now, 1 now. And 100,000. She got bidding this time for 100,000. She's a Morris filly. 120, 120 with 20 of it now. At 120, good sort of filly. Where's that? 40, 140. Took it here in front. 60. 80. 200 James. 220 out left. 220 out left. 220 on bid. I'll keep taking the 20s. 220 bid now. Struan's call left side. 220 bid, 40 on the floor. 60 out left. 260 on bid. 260,000 on bid now. Not due, James. It's out left side. 80. Set it out. 300. Where's that? 300 Charlie. 325 Struan. Charlie, it's not you. Now what do we say? What do we think, Charlie? At 325, got to be quick. 50. On the floor. 350. 350 with Jimmy. 350 with Jimmy. At 350 out in front, I sell. How are you on the wings? I sell to James Dawson in front. All done this time. I sell to James for 350. Jimmy D, you get her. Adrian Butt, Gay Waterhouse, the buyers. Wonderful supporters. Newgate present the filly by Extreme Choice. 18% stakes horses to runners. What a sire. Decent sort of filly this, I thought. One to race. It's a winner out of the mare. As you can see, she is group winner of the dam. Current family of Good Traveller. He does it all, Extreme Choice. What a sire. All right for her. Put her in. What do you think? 3, 4 or 5? Put them in your hands. Give me one. 50 a bid. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid now. 75 to Milady in front. 75 bid now. 75 on now. 75 bid 100. One a bit out the left side. It is there. One a bit one there. At one a bit now. Good sort of filly here by Extreme Choice. One now. 120 Jimmy. 120 bid now. At 120 now. 120 at 20 bid now. At 120,000. 2040. 140 on bid. 160 he said. 80's out the back to split you all up. 200 James. 200 with you, James. 200 with Jimmy D. 200 with 225. 50 Brownie. 250 Andrew Brown. 250 on bid now. 250,000 now. 75 it is. Online now. 300 James out in front. 300 James on the floor. 25 it is. The flash of green. 325 to me. 50 out on the floor now. 350 bid. 350 with you, James. 75 it is now. The flash of the green. 375 for Brownie. At 400 with Brown. And at 400 with Brownie out in front it is there. 25 to me now. 425, you're all out. It's with me here. At 425 now. At 425,000 for sale all the way, as I said. I cash her up, all done. To my online client, she goes bidding at 425,000 on the floor. You're out, guys. Come back if you like, though, because I cash her up, though. She's done her time, and I sell her. I sell her all done. To my online bidder, all done. I sell her for 425,000. Congratulations. It was Resolute, was it? Resolute buy. Thank you. Gee, you're buying well, sir. You're buying some lovely horse. Resolute Racing, the last 411 is the filly from Yarraman by Hellbent. Sire, I really like Hellbent. Gee, he can produce a runner. The running types. Here's a racy type herself out of a mare who could fly. She was well named Flying Jess. She did just that. A Magic Millions winner herself of the Guineas. And the filly by Hellbent, a prolific producer of winners. So 2 or 300, they just win. 50 I've got. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid now. 50 bid. 50 who'll be 75 on the front now with you, Jimmy. 75 now. At 75 now, she looks a running type to me out of a flying machine herself, the dam. And at 75, 100 now. 100, 120 with Andrew Brown. 120, 20 now. 120 with Brown. 140's out the back. 140 at 40 now. 140 out the back this side now. 140 at 40 now. At 140,000, she goes bidding this time for 140. Come on, where are you, Brownie? What do you say? I'll let you back in and make you 60 kilo. At 140,000, she goes bidding on for 140. Out of a good running mare and Flying Jess, the Millions Guineas winner. 150, okay. 150 the call now. 150 to do the same out the back, guys. Want to be 60 can I? At 150,000, this time goes bidding for 150. Winner after winner, he produces Hellbent. I bid 150. 150 bid. I'm here to sell. 150 bid. 150,000 at 150. Out in front is here. 150 with Brownie. Your call at 150 this time. 60 now out the back. 160 out the back it is. 1670. In front it is now. 170 bid. 170 gut. 170, what are we thinking out the back? I'll still take your 10, but you need to be quick. At 170,000, I sell in front. I sell all done this time. How are you at the back? I sell her in front for 170,000. He raced Flying Jess. He's a good judge. Joe O'Neill, Prime. Prime Syndications, Prime Thoroughbreds. What a job. Joe O'Neill, thank you, front Joe. 412, the colt here by So You Think. He's a good sort coming forward. Have a look at the make and shape of him, the Tyrrell colt. The dam 1-2 as a 2-year-old. She has group performed herself. Isn't he a glorious looking type here from Tyrrell? Beautifully presented for him by this great horse, and So You Think. Is there 300 for him? 4 your judges here today. Will give me 2 or 1. We'll start him from 50. 50 I've got. 50 bid now. Damn 1-2 is a 2-year-old group performance, as I mentioned. 50. 50 on but 75's out the back. 75 now. Stylish type by So You Think, isn't he? And at 75, 100 right. One of it out in front. One of it now. One bid there. One now. 100,000. One of it one there. One of it is by So You Think. The colt here before you. 120. 120 bid now. 120 bid will drip away slowly here. Got 120. 20 bid now. Bid 20 at 120,000. He goes bidding on the back. 120, 40, 140, 140, 60, 160, 80, 180 now. 120 bid now. I got 200 on the back of his hair. Got him a 2 good 200 bid now. He's a good sort of colt, isn't he? Got him a 2. Look at the making shape and style of him. He presents beautifully in the ring, doesn't he? At 200,000, he goes bidding it on for 200,000. She's group performed the dam. She won 2 as a 2-year-old. I reckon it's a great mating. And have a look at the style of him. He's here for sale. I'm going to sell him up out the back. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. Take a little 20 again. What do you think? Get him a 2-2. Get him a 10 now. Your day, your market. He's a quality type. At 200,000, I sell him up out left side. At 200,000, all done this time. I sell him for $200,000. Well bought. Nice horse. Billy, thank you. Where is he? You can't even see him. He's out here somewhere. Oh, right here. Here he is. Hiding. Thanks. Well bought. You're a good judge, sir. You buy a lovely horse. Neat filly by Farnan, the slipper winner coming forward from a good running family. Here's the half to Flying Crazy. Arkansas Kids pedigree, of course. It's current. It's a running family. She's got a bit to like about of this filly, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. All right for her from Kenmore. Put her in as their 152. What do you say? 100? 50 I've got. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid now, but her at 50 now. Come on, 50 now. She's a neat sort of filly by the Golden Slipper winner in Farnan. And a bit 50. 50 I've got there. 60's the call. 70 to me. 70, 80 unfunded is there. 80 bid now. 80 bid. Half to a stakes winner. It's a current running family, this. Look at the mad dam. She could run herself by and cost her a 6-time winner. And a bit 80,000 on it only. At 80,000 goes bidding. She's by the Golden Slipper winner. Is that 100? 90, okay. 90 to me. 90,000. 90 on bid, 100, 100 a bid, 100 a bid now, 1 a bid there, 1 a bid now, 1 bid, 1 now, 1 bid she by the slipper winner, the filly here before you. She's from a running family. She's got the look, she's got the pedigree behind her. 1 a bid 1 a bid now, 1 a bid 10, 10, 110 my starter, 110 to my lady. That's us, ma'am, in front. 110 10 a bid now, 110 a bid now. Well related filly by the Golden Slipper winner Farning. And 110 10 a bid now, 1 a bid 20. Take a 10 to make it 20, can I? At 110,000, she goes bidding this time for 110. Surely worth one, gotta be worth another. 110 10 a bid now. At 110,000, all done this time, can I? At 110, goes bidding. Round the ring, got to be 10 more, surely. Goes bidding for 110,000. No, we're a touch shy of where we need to be. Was the passed her by. $4.14's the next to come forward. $4.14. Wild Ruler filly. Another new sire. Spoiled for choice we are each year of the Magic Millions. Here's the filly by Wild Ruler, Snitzel's son. Dam's a running commands mare. She's already left a stakes winning 2-year-old, the Dam Immersement, as you can see here. The filly. That 414 we present to you. Is there a couple of hundred for her? I got 50 to start up. 50 bid. 50,000, got about 50 now, but 50 on her, got about 50, what do you say? Got about 50, come on, got about 50 on her. At 50,000, she goes out of a nice running commands me, 75 to me now. 75, 100 out in front of us here, whatever on there, whatever with you, Das, whatever only. At 100,000, 120, 120 Brownie, same place, get a 120, 20 now, 120 was at 40, 140 got 40 now, 140 out left side of us here, got a 40 now. At 140,000, she goes this time for 140. 140 now was that 160 live, 160 with Olivia out the back of us here. 160 on her, at 160 now. She's left a stakes winning 2-year-old the Dam, and the Wild Ruler filly here before you at 160,000. This time goes bidding for 160. That's with Olivia out left side. 160, 160, 70 Andrew Brown. 170 with Brownie now. Liv, it's not you, 170. 180s with Liv. 180 bid. 180,000 now. 180 bid now. 180 now. We're on the market. We are selling all the way, Brownie, if that helps you. I'll let you be 200. What do you think? 180's out the back. You want to be 200, Brownie, but you can be 10 if you like. You got to be quick, though. At 180 you bid. At 180,000, I sell out the back. At 180,000, Brownie, it's not you. It's 180. It's with Olivia out the back. I sell her all done. All done. 90, okay. 200, they said. 200. Is that the knockout blow, Brownie? 200 a bid. At 200,000, I sell out the back this time. All done. You win, you're out, Brownie. I sell for $200,000. Now the back buys for 200. Shane Nichols, thanks Shane. Street Boss, Cold, a likely type this coming forward here. 1 for 1 now. Empire of Pain's a recent winner out of the mare. Recent winner out of the mare. He's a good walking colt. If you've had him out, you've seen he just marches along, doesn't he? They run out of the mare. She could run herself. And, of course, Street Boss, a great proven horse for him. So you make his 300. He's entitled to. You might be back for the race next year. 3, 2, 100 I got. 100 a bid. 1 a bid. Good moving colt here by this outstanding Siren Street Bus. And a bid 1. 1 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1 there. 1 of them will drip away slowly here and take 20s on you like. 1 I got 1 of it now. At 100,000 he goes this time for 120. 120 on bid. 140 out the back. 140 got now. 140 got 40 minutes by Street Boss out of a good running mare. As you can see, the dam can run herself, and she's already left the recent winner. The first foal's a winner now. And at 140 got 40 now. At 140,000 round the ring we go. 140 got 40 now. Good moving colt. 160. 160 the call now. 160 the call. What's that? 80 out the back. 1, 2. 2 get 2 now. I got 200 down in front of us there. Got a 2, 2. Got a 2 now. At 200,000. This time goes bidding for 200,000. Either he's a likely type. He's by a great stallion. 1 to race. It's a winner out of the mare. I'm at 200,000. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. 2, 2, get him at 2. 200 a bid now. At 200 a bid now. 2, 2, get him at 2. Mum could run. The sire's done a great job, and he's a likely type as well. I got 2, 2, get him at 2. At 200 a bid now. At 200,000. This time goes bidding for 200,000. Take a little cheeky 20 again. What do you think? Round the ring. Get him at 2. Get 200 a bid now. At 200,000. All done. He goes bidding for 200,000. The gavel's come up. What's that? 210. 210. 210 a bit out the back. 210 a bid. 210 I got. 210 a bid with a live out the back. Got him at 210. I got 10 of it now. At 210,000. Well, you're a grand vendor, sir. The hammer's come up at 210. At 210,000 goes bidding to Olivia's call out the back. I sell them up. I cash them. All done. To you live. All done. I sell them for 210,000. 210 buys. Tony and Calvin McAvoy. Thanks, guys. Damon Gabberty, of course, as well. Thanks, Tony, Calvin. 416. Fantastic Sire Extreme Choice. Please note he just banged his knee last night. He's on a little bit of an anti-inflammatory. Jim was reported to me this morning. The vendors will give a 14-day guarantee, of course. They're wonderful at Newgate, of course. They'll stand over this colt here. Just banged his knee last night. A little bit of anti-inflammatory. 1 for 1 the mare is. She's a stakes winner, as you can see. The colt himself by this wonderful horse at Extreme Choice. Plenty to like about him, I would have thought. Does he make 400 or 500,000? He's entitled to. He's a good colt. 4-3. 100 I've got. 1 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 a bid. 1 there. 1 a bid. 125 to me. 125. 125,000. That 125. Who'll say 50 where? 150 on the floor. It is there with you, Matt. Got a 150 at 150,000. He goes this time for 150. 75's where? 175. Live out the back left side. It is 175 now. 175. Not 200 with you, Matt. Got a 200 now at 200,000. All done this time for 200,000. What a fantastic sire he is. And a bit 200,000. Golden Slipper, Melbourne Cups, he does it all. 200,000. 200 a bit. 220, is that right? 220 now. 220 bid. 220 bid now. 220 bid now. 220. 220 bid now. 220 bid. 220 was at 40. 240 bid now. 240 the live. 240 with Olivia. 240 240 now. At 240 on bid. 240, what a fantastic side. The dam's a stakes winner. 240 bid now. 240 60. 260 now. 260 bid. 260 280. 280 there. 280 bid now. 280's out the back. Now you're running second, Matt. 200 bid now. Want to be 3. What do you say? 200 bid now. 18% stakes. Horses to runners. The sire at 200 bid now. Don't miss it. 300 bid now. 3-3. Get him a 3 now. Live. It's not you. It's Matt out in front. At 300,000, though he's done his time, the colt. At 300,000, what do you say, Liv? Hammers up. I'm going to cash him up and sell him. He's by Extreme Choice at 300,000. I sell him up. I sell him to Matt. He's been on him all the way. He's going to buy him. I sell him. All done for $300,000. Matt, you get him 300. Mitchell. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, James. Thank you, Billy. Well earned drink there, James. Well deserved. Congratulations, well bought. Rare chance to buy one by Fastnet Rock, so few available now. Here's a colt out of a group winner of 5, as you can see. She won 5 from 9, this dam of the colt here, and he by the mighty Fastnet Rock. What a horse. 300 to 50 I've got. 50,000 for the Fastnet colt, 50 bid, 50,000 a bid now, but of 50 on him now, but it's 75 to me, 100 now, one with Benny Callum out in front, one there, one of it now, one with you, Ben, one of it now, at 100,000, he goes better get on for one, a rare opportunity to buy one by this great sire, and a bit one of it there, at 100,000, he goes this time for 100,000, 120, is that right, 120, 120 to me now, 120, 120 I got now, at 120 a bid, at 120,000, 120, want to be 40, where I got 120 now, at 120,000, he goes bidding it on for 120. He's by Fastnet Rock. Out of a group winner. She won 5 of 9 the dam. Had a bit of 120. 120 got. 120 at 20 now. At 120 on bid there. Got a 120 at 20 120 120 now. At 120 30. 130. 140. 140. 140, want to be 50, get a foot of 40, at 140,000. He goes this time for 140 for the Fastnet Rock. Colt got a foot of it only at 140,000. He goes bidding for 140, surely with one with another at 140,000. Be 10, want to be 50, can I? He's by the mighty Fastnet, the champion sire. All done this time, goes bidding for 140. We can't do that. I won't even appeal to my vendor at that. 418 is not with us. So we'll try on 419. There's a good type of Tornado colt coming forward from Widden. Goes well, don't they? They go so well here up in Hong Kong as well. The colt himself had a French emotion. She could gallop. A multiple group winner. She's Group 1 placed, as you can see here, the dam of the colt. And he himself by Tornado. Well-made colt. 500, 4-3. 100 right. 1 a bid. 100 a bid. 100 of it now, 1 of it now, 1 now for the Tornado colt. 1 bid, 1 of it now, 1 a bid, 1, come on, he's a quality animal, is he? 1, what's that, 50, 150 on bid, 152, 200 of it now, 200 of it now for the good colt here, get him a 2-2, get him a 2-2, out of a good running mare, she's a multiple group and listed winner of the mare here, as you can see, Group 1 place to south, 200 a bid, 200,000 on a 2-2, get him a 225, 225 at the back of this there, at 225,000, this time goes bidding for 225 for the Tornado colt, 50, 250, out 75, 300 in front, 325, 50, 350 Matt, 75, 375 out the back, 375 a bid. Good quality colt, isn't he? How are you in front? 375 at it now. At 375,000, he's on a one-way ticket. That good colt there. Beautifully related to boot as well. 375 the call now. At 375,000, what do you think in front? You want to be 4. At 375,000, it's out the back. It's with Olivia and Struan's call this time. All done. You're out in front. He walks away. All done. I sell at the back for 375. That buys. George Moore, a great judge, buys. Thanks, George. Lovely to have you here. New Haven present the extravagant colt from Frolic. He looks a racehorse, the colt coming forward. Out of Frolic, she won the Riesling, of course. She was second in a golden slipper. The family of Belvedere boys now a winner of 6. And out of Frolic, good race mare herself, wasn't she, the dam? Bid me where? 300, 200. We'll go from 50. 50,000 a bid. 50 bid now, bit of it 50 now, out of a good running mare. She won the Riesling, placed to the golden slipper, as I just mentioned. A bid 50, 75, 75 at now, 75 bid with Liv out the back, 75, 100, one same place, what about one there, at 1 a bid, at 1 there, gonna run 1 now, what about now, what do you think at the back, what about 1 there, at 100 out in front it is, at 100,000, he goes this time for 100 now, want to be 20, Liv, what do you say, I got 1 out in front, 120, Roz there, 120 with Roz it is, 120, 140 Darcy, 160 rolls now, 160, 80 now, 180 now, 180, 2, get him a 2, get 2 now, I got 2 at the back of his hair, get him a 2, get 2 only, at 200,000, he looks a racehorse to me, beautifully presented New Haven colt, isn't he, at 200,000, this time we'll done for 200, what do we say, Ross, it's not you now, it's with Liv, 220, 220 now, Struan, 40 Liv, 240 on bid, On the market all the way we are. 240,000 now. 240, what do you think? 50, okay. 60. Look what happened. 260 B70. 260 on bid. On the market I sell. At 260,000, all done this time. 70, 80, B3. B3. What do you think? At 280,000, all done. Hammers up. Going to be sold. I sell out the back. This time, all done. I sell them out the back for 280,000. 280 buys out the back. Here's Steve. Lindsay Park, great judges buy. Thank you.
Thank you, Lindsay Park, the buyer of the last, ladies and gentlemen. Before we move to lot 421, just reminding you, 81 will be offered tomorrow at the start of proceedings at 10 a.m. That's lot 81 from day one. Ladies and gentlemen, 421 coming forward. Bay Filly by I'm Invincible. 3/4 sister, ladies and gentlemen, to California Symbol out of the stakes winning mare. First lay, follow the mare. What a job she's done with her first. Up behind as well. Wait for she balances up here. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, by your champion sire, I'm Invincible. 421. Well, could she make close to the 7 figures at 500 to start? 200, all right. 200,000 an hour to 200,000 an hour. I'll take 50s on right from the start here. 50 there. 253. 300,000 50. 350,000 an hour to 350,000 an hour to 350 for 4. 400,000 an hour to 400,000 an hour to 400. 400,000. 3/4 sister to California Symbol. Head up at 400. 400,000 an hour to 400,000 an hour to 400. 400,000 she goes 50. 450. So 500. 500,000 an hour to 500,000 an hour to 500, 500 bid, 500,000 to 500. I'll take a 25 and a like. 25, 50, 550, 550, 550,000 to 550, 550,000 to 550. Go 75 you like. 50, 75, 600 in front. No, I took it in front. 25, 50, 75, 700. 700 here, to the left, 700 to the left, and they have gavels coming up. She goes home with someone else. 700,000 in us, 50, no, 25, 50's here, 750 here. There are 3 or 4 of you on it at the moment. I'm giving it to Struan. 70, 75, 775, 800,000. I don't want to shut anybody out, but 800,000's to Ben. 800,000. 800,000. What do you say, guys? Can I treat you to a little 25? 25. We're just dripping away. 825, go 50. 50. 850, come again. 850, come again. 850, come again. Yeah, I'll take the small one. We're going up. 850, but the gavel's coming up. 850 and I sell. 75. 875. 875, you want to be 9. 875, here's the gavel. 875's Outback. It's Outback. Not in front Outback, it's Outback. I sell for 875. 9. Oh, you were 6 inches away from missing it. 900, now go 50. Let's get aggressive. Let's force them to play hard. 900 go the 50. 900 go the 50. 900 go the 50, but here's the gavel. At 900,000, what do you say? At 900,000, but she's had a time. I sell this nice filly for 900,000. In front. Kia ora, 900,000. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. 422, Capitalist filly, Newgate. 3 7th, 8th sister to Maine, the city winner. Out of a stakes place, winning half to 6. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, filly by Capitalist, 150, 100. 50, all right. 50 a bid, 50,000 $1 to 50, 50,000 $1 to 50,000 60, 60,000 $1 to 60, 60,000 $1 to 60,000 $1 to 60, 70 here, 70 bid, 70,000 $1 to 70, 70,000 $1 to 70,000, $70,000 she goes down, bidding for 70,000. I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 5 here to help you. And a bid 70, 70 bid, 70,000 $1 to 70,000, capitalist filly here, 70 bid, 70,000, 5, 75, 75,000 $1 to 75, we'll spend it slowly, 75, you want to be 80 where? 75, 75,000 $1 to 75, at 75,000 at a time, goes now, bidding for 80, 80,000, 80 bid. 80 bid, go 5 again. 80,000 and $80,000 got the 5 again for 80. We can't do that today. We'll put a by. 423, Eureka. Resident Sire represented here, and why not? You can see why they breed the mare to our Spirit of Boom. 3/4 to Outback Barbie. 3/4 to Barbie's sister. And of course, Outback Barbie, the dam of High Barbie. We all know about High Barbie, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt. Bred to run early. 4 of them in the Magic Millions, including, of course, out of Outback Barbie. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, here. Here. 300, 250, 200,000. 100 all right, 100 a bid, 100,000 $1 to 100,000 $1 to 100,000 $1 to 100,000. I'll take 25s on here. 25, 125 to 50, 150,000 $1 to 75 direct to me. 175 direct to me now. 175,000 $1 to 175,000 $1 to 200,000, 200,000 $1 to 200,000 $1 to 200, 200 bid, 200,000 $1 to 200,000 $1 to 200, $200,000 she goes now. He goes now, bidding for 200,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10. 200, 10, 210, 210 now. 220, 220, 220, 220,000 $1 to 220, 220, 30. 230, 230,000 $1 to 230, 230, 230,000 $1 to 230, and they go for 40. 240 little steps, 50, 250, 250, 60, 260. Go again if you like them. 260, come again. 260, what do you say? At 260, I sell, goes, bidding for 260. Mr. Danny O'Brien, 260, thank you. U-Star, Longwood, have a look here. Space Rider could well get a run in the millions. One at Eagle Farm, the full relation, the 2-year-old Space Rider. The full to Brereton. And a fuddle-de-duddle. And of course, you look down the page, there's Bella Nipotina. He's bred to be good. He's bred to be good. The cross has already worked. The cross has already worked with the mare. Could he make close to the 7 figures? Is there 500 for him? 5, 4, 2, 2 all right. 200 bid, 200,000 $1 to 200,000 50, 250,000 $1 to 250,000 $1 to 250,000 3, 300,000 50, 354 hit, 400 in front, 450, 500 out back, 500 out back, 500,000 $1 to 500,000 50, 550, 550,000 $1 to 550. Look at the family of bidding 6, 600. Look at the family of buying into. At a bid 600,000, I'm going to sell to the highest bidder. At a bid 600,000, 50, 650, 650,000 $1 to 650. Goes to the highest bidder here, 650. We seek to sell 650, 650,000 $1 to 650, and the bid's in front. 650. At 650, I'll take a 25. You got it, but give it to me quick. 75, 675. Same applies. Give you the same opportunity. 675 goes 7. 675 goes 7. 675, you got 7. What do you say in front? At 675, it's a long bus trip home. 675, I've talked to you for 3 days. Just give me one more bid. 675. At 675, and I sell out back. I sell for 675. Out the back, 675. Thank you, underbidders. I'll get an Uber tomorrow. 425, Home Affairs, Colt coming forward, strong type. Trilogy. Trilogy by the last star, Fundamentalist. What a race mare. She may have only been listed winner, but she was 5 times Group 1 placed, the dam. The 2-year-old out of the mare now placed at Rose Hill. That's the Zoo Star out of the mare now placed. And out of a very good mare. Very good mare by Home Affairs. Strong tape, isn't he? Here's a colt for you. Again, could he make 6 or 8? You're the judges. 500, 400. 200, all right. 200 bid. 200,000 $1 able to 200,000 $1 able to 225. 225,000 $1 able to 225. Look at the make and shape of him. Look at the pedigree he represents. And up at 225. 50. 250,000 $1 able to 250,000 $1 able to 250. And the 2-year-old out of the mare placed at Rose Hill since the catalogue went to print. And up at 250. 250, 75. 275,000 $1 able to 275. And I'll make a 3 now. Set 3. 300,000 $1 able to 300. 300,000 $1 able to 300,000 $1 able to 300. $300,000 he goes now. Bidding for 325. 325. 50. 350. 350. 350,000 $1 able to 350. Would a 10 help you? 350,000 go 10. 350. 60. 360. 360,000 $1 able to 360. 360,000 $1 able to 360,000 $1 able to 360. 70. 370 little 10s are on here. 370. 370,000 $1 able to 370. Got 10 to make you 80. At 370,000 you want to be 80. At 370,000, say 80 in front. Goes though, bidding for 370. Anyway, think a bit of him. We'll put him by. We'll talk to our people out back. 426 Westbury, Bivouac. Significant update here. Cadaver, you'll see, won the Christmas Cup, of course, now winner of 6. Now winner of 6, stakes winner of 6 is the half to the dam. And the colt himself by Bivouac. Made a good start with his 2-year-olds, ladies and gentlemen. Bob's colt here by Bivouac. Start him out here, ladies and just a second fold of the mare. 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. 50,000 $1 able to 50. 50,000 $1 able to 50,000 $1 able to 60. 60,000 $1 able to 60. 60,000 $1 able to 70,000 $1 able to 70. Where now? 70. 70 here. 70,000 $1 able to 70. 70,000 $1 able to 70,000. 80. 80 bid. 90, 90 there, 90,000 $1 able to 90, 90,000 $1 able to 90,000, 90 bid, 90,000 $1 able to 90,000, 100 bid. 100 bid, 100,000 $1 able to 100,000 $1 able to 100, 100 bid. I'll take a 10 again if you like. 100 bid now, 10, 110, 110,000 $1 able to 110,000 $1 able to 110. I'll say 20 where 110, 110,000 $1 able to 110,000 $1 able to 110. At 110,000, I'll take 10 and make you 20. Goes though, bidding for 110. Edward just a touch away again. We'll talk to your people. 427 not with us. Let's move to 428. Filly with the big walk on her, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen her out. She can cover the ground, this filly. First crop of the very good racehorse. And ladies and gentlemen, directly descended from Tycoon Lil herself. Here we go, St. Mark's Basilica filly. Gee, she can move. She's got the big walk, ladies and gentlemen. She covers the ground for her. 400 here, 300, 200 where? 100 all right, 100 a bid, 100,000 $1 able to 100,000 $1 able to 100,000 $1 able to 100,000, 25, 150 there, 150,000 $1 able to 150,000 $1 able to 150,000 $1 able to 75, 175 again you bid, 175, 175,000 $1 able to 172, 200 took it here, 200, 25, 225,000 $1 able to 225, 50 where? 250, 250, 75, 275,000 $1 able to 275, 275 now. 275,000. Walking counts for anything. She's Group 1. We've used that line before, but I tell you what, she can walk. 275, and she's for sale. 275. 275,000 $1 able to 275. Bids to Ross. 275. 275. Again you out back. Again you in front. 273. 300,000. 300,000. With Mitch. The Kiwi. 325. 325. 325, get him again. 325, get him again, Mitch. You're allowed to bid more than once, you know, Mitch. 325, go 50. 325, go 50, but I'm going to sell. I sell to Roz. 50. Where you been all my life? 350. 350. Now you're both outright. 350 bids to the left to Struan. 350 goes 75. 350, but here's the gavel. 350, and I sell the filly. I sell a left. For 350. To the left. Guy Mulcaster. 350. Guy Mulcaster. Chris Waller, I would imagine. 429. Arrowfield, their resident sire, champion sire. Schnitzel represented here. Strong Diver Colt 2. Chestnut Colt coming forward out of a Siuni mare, imported mare, and turn out of a Charmadel mare. Going back to gracefully. Siuni, ladies and gentlemen, and turn out of a Charmadel mare. I tell you what, all the blood in the world here and by our champion sire. Strong type, isn't he? Strong running type here by Schnitzel. 5 or 6, 400,000. 200, all right. 200 bid, 200,000, able to 200,000, able to 200,000, able to 200,000, able to 200, 200 bid, 225, 25, 225,000, able to 250,000, able to 250,000, able to 250, 75, 273, 300,000, able to 300,000, able to 300, 300 bid. Look at the make and shape of him. Tell me he won't run. 300,000, 325, 325, 325,000, able to 325, 325, will make you 50 out back you like. 325, 325,000 able to 325, $325,000 he goes now, bidding for 320, 50, 350, 350, 350. 350, that'll take 10 on if you like. 350, I wouldn't think I'd have to at this. 350 now, 60, 360, 360. 360,000 able to 360, 360, 360,000 able to 360, and 10s are on here. 360,000 at 360,000. Take 10 again. Goes bidding for 360. We'll deal back of the box. I reckon he'll sell before the end of the day. 4:30, ladies and gentlemen, Emirates Park. Bay Colt coming forward by Tazort. Another one of these strongly made individuals by the sire, the son of Brazen Bow. Second foal of the mare. Al Malad, of course, won the J.J. Atkins. That's the half to the dam of the colt. County Tyrone's family. And the colt, strongly made colt, isn't he? Have a look at him. Look at the make and shape of him. You put the money in, he's going to get up and run for you. Start him out. 3, 252, 200. 100 all right, 100 bid, 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100,000 able to 100 here. Tazort Cold here, 100 bid, 100,000 able to 25, 125,000 able to 125,000 50, 150, 150,000 able to 150. I'll take 10s on here to help you. 150, 160, 160,000 able to 160,000 able to 160, and 10s are on here. Tazort Cold here, 160, 160,000 able to 160,000 able to 160. 170, 170, 170, 170,000 able to 170,000 able to 170, 170, 170,000 able to 170,000 able to 170. Got 80 in front, 170 here, 170,000 able to 180. Can I? 170 out back, 170, 180, 180, 180,000 able to 180,000 able to 180, 180 say 2 out back, 180 now, 180,000 able to 180, $180,000 he goes now, bidding for 180, make it 2 where. Goes though, bidding for 180. 180 now, 180 to you, 180 here. I'll take 10 again if you like. 90, 190, 190, 190 now. Little steps, 190. Got 2. Ben, what do you say? 190, 190,000. 190, would you square it and make it 2? At 190,000, would you square it up? Goes though, bidding 2. 200,000. I tell you what, he'll run quicker than you're bidding. 200,000. 200,000, 200 big, go 10 again out back, 200,000, at 200,000 I sell in front, I sell in front, I sell to men for the sake of 10 out back, goes for 200,000. Ben. Jim Clark, Bloodstock, thank you. My agent, 431 Capitalist Colt coming forward here from Coromine. Half to 2, ladies and gentlemen, every day on the page, a winner in the Colt. By a prolific sire of winners in Capitalist. Wrapped, of course, now a city winner of 4. Light on his feet too. From Coromine, ladies and gentlemen, this Capitalist Colt, 150, 120, 100,000. 80, 30 all right, 30 a bid, 30,000 $1 to 30, 30,000 $1 to 30,000 Kapler's cold here, 30 bid, 30,000 $1 to 30, 30,000 $1 to 30,000 40, 50, 50,000 $1 to 50, 15,000 $1 to 50,000 $1 to 50,000, $50,000 he goes down, bidding 60, 60 bid, 60,000 $1 to 60, 60,000 $1 to 60 here now, 60 a bid, I'll tell you what, I'll even take a 5 on to help you, 65. 65, 65,000 little steps we take here. 65, 65,000 $1 to 65,000 $1 to 65. He'll say 70 where? 65, 65,000 $1 to 65 now. 70, 70 bid. 70,000 $1 to 70, 70,000 $1 to 70,000. At $70,000 he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 70. 80 in time. 80 in time. 80 in time, 80 in time now. $80,000 $1 to 80,000, bids to the left, 80,000, 80 a bid, $80,000 $1 to 80,000. At $80,000 and I sell to the left, I sell him out, I sell him now for 80,000. Darcy, 80,000. 432, St. Mark's Basilica again. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. She a half to 7 winners. Black type behind the colt. And the colt. Good-bodied colt, ladies and gentlemen. Start him out. First foal of the mare. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. Couple of hundred here. 100 a bid. $100,000 $1 to 100,000 $1 to 100,000 $1 to 100,000 $1 to 100. First crop of the sire, you know that. He's left a nice line. 25, 150 there. $150,000 $1 75, 175 up to 200 same place. $200,000 $1 to 200,000 $1 to 200 here. 200 bid. $200,000 $1 to 200,000 $1 to 200. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on to help you. 200,000 St. Mark's Basilica cold here. 200,000 $200,000 $1 to 200,000 $1 to 200, $200,000 he goes now, bidding 10, 220, 220, 220 in front, $220,000 $1 to 220, 220 the bids to Matt. 220, 220, 220 done. Well, I tell you now, I'm going to put him up. 220 done. He got 10 again. 220 we're going to sell to Matt's call. 220 got 10 to make it 30. At 220,000, here's the gavel. I sell him out. I sell to Matt for 220. Matt, you get it. Archer Park, is it? Thank you. Archer Park Racing, thank you. 433, Tornado. Kahanui. They bought a lovely draft over, ladies and gentlemen, from New Zealand. Group Perform Mare Gig. Out of a Group Perform half-sister to 6, including Happy Clapper, the Doncaster winner, the Epsom winner, the Canterbury Stakes winner. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Tornado cold here. What a job he's done at stud. Look at the individual here before you, ladies and gentlemen. Solid type, isn't he? By Tornado, ladies and gentlemen. 6-figure colt all day long. 200 all right. 200 bid, 200 bid, $200,000 $1 to 200,000. Look at the make and shape of him. Look at the pedigree on the page here. And I'll bet 200,000, $200,000 $1 to 200,000, 50, $250,000 $1 to 250,000 $1 to 250,000 $1 to 250, 253, $300,000 $1 to 300,000 $1 to 300,000 $1 to 300. Tornado cold here. 300,000. I'll take 25s on to help you. 325, 25 there now. 325, 50, 350, $350,000 $1 to 350,000 $1 to 350, 350, $350,000 $1 to 350,000 $1 to 350, 350, 75 direct to me. 375 direct to me now. 375, 400, 400,000, $400,000 $1 to 400,000 $1 to 400. Tornado cold here. 400,000. What do you say in front again? Fit 25, 425, 425,000 $1 to 425. Look at the make and shape of him. 450, 450, $450,000 $1 to 450, 450,000, $450,000 $1 to 450. Would a little 10 help you? Would a little 10 help you? 450,000, $450,000 $1 to 450,000 $1 to 450. Go 60, could you? 450 now. 450,000 $1 to 450,000 $1 to 450. 450, 450,000, 60, 460. 460,000, what do you say out back? 460,000, $460,000 $1 to 460. 480. 480 now, would you square it in front and make it 5? 480,000, $480,000 $1 to 480. At 480,000, mids out the back. At 480,000, would you square it and make it 5? Goes bidding for 480. We can't do that. We will put him by. Lime Country, ladies and gentlemen. Bay Colt coming forward by Harry Angel. Every Dam on the page, a winner. One is a 2-year-old, Every Dam, and trained on. Of course, Harry Angel's got the top 3-year-old, ladies and gentlemen. Won the Sunlight the other day. And Harry Angel, leading third season sire, ladies and gentlemen. What a job he has done in both hemispheres. Here's a colt. Here's a colt. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen. Arkansas Kid, of course. Tom Kitten, he can leave you a nice horse. Here's a colt. 300, 250, 200. 100, 100, thank you. 100 bid, 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. 100 bid, and I'll tell you what, I'll take 20s on here right from the start. And I'll bid 100. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever 140. $140,000 whenever to 160, 60. $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160, 80. 180, 102, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. 200 bid, $200,000. 25, 225, 50, 250, 75, 275, 3, can I? 325, 325, 325, $100 whenever to 325, and I'll make you 50, 50, 350, 75, 375, $100 whenever to 375, 375, it's not you. It's not you, it's inside. 375, turn around, give me one more. 375, 375, you want to be 4? One more, you never know. 375, but I'm going to sell to my man, to my friend. 375, and I haven't got many. At 375, and I sell for 375. Millie, you're too good. You're too big, too strong. 375. 435, last of my run, Newgate. I'm Invincible Colt. Lovely top to him, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely top to him, a real 2-year-old family here. Black type imported family. Host of 2-year-old winners in the pedigree, and the Colt by our champion sire, and I'm Invincible. 300 or 400,000. 300, 200. 100 all right, 100 a bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 125, $125,000 whenever to $125,000 50, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150, make it 75 where? 150, 75, 175, $175,000 whenever to 172, 200 all right, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 220, 220 here, 220, 40. 240, I took it out back. 240 now. 260. $260,000 whenever to 260. 260. $260,000 whenever to 260. We're going to sell him away. 260 now bids to you. 260. 80. 300. 300,000 here for sale all the way. Chock full of black type 2-year-old winners. At about 300,000 by our champion sire, and I'm going to sell him 300,000. Got 25, 300,000, 25, 325, 325. Watch your backs, boys. 325. He just wants to run. 50, 350. Just wants to run. 350. That's what we've come to buy. Running horses. 350. He's got a pedigree to say he will. 350, and he'll run early. 350, and I'm going to sell him. 75, 375. Now say 4. 375. Now say 4. 375. 4. 400,000. But here's the gavel. It's up. 400,000. Look at that, he's light on his feet. 25, 450, 450 now, 450 now. At 450, say 5, 550, 550 now, 550,000, 5 at 6, $600,000 whenever to 650, 650, $650,000 whenever to 650, 650. At 700,000, just getting used to it. 700,000, go again. 700,000, but I sell him out. I sell him to the right. I sell him now. 50. 750. 750 now. At 750,000, go 8 if you want. Go 8 if you want. Go 8. 750 buys him. I sell. 800,000. 800, just when you thought you had him. Just when you thought you had him. Hats go on. Bottle of water comes out. 800,000. I beg not to break him in. 800,000. 800,000. One more if you want. I sell. What's that? He wants to be 775. I was going in 50s, but I'll go back to 775. I'll go back to 775. 775. It left the gate open, as my friend would say. 775. 775. What do you say? 775. At 775, and I sell him. One more if you want. I sell him out. You miss him for the sake of 25. 800,000. 800,000. Every auctioneer hates it when that happens. 800,000. We really hate that. 800,000, but you can prove me wrong. Go again. 800,000, but I sell in front for 800. Sold in front. Let's get him out of the ring. Let's get him sold. Bjorn Baker, well done, 800,000. Don't forget your Howden Insurance. Fall of Hammer Insurance. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Clint Donovan.
Thank you, Steve. What a battle, ladies and gentlemen, in the home run for day 2. Let's move along to lot number 437 as 436 is unfortunately not with us. We have a Pinatubo filly. Shelby next, ladies and gentlemen. She comes forward from Yarraman Park. They always bring a brilliant line of horses here, ladies and gentlemen. She's the half to So Glamorous, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, trained by Graham Begg. Now, take note, this filly now only attracts 75%, or now attracts 75% GST. Anyway, running sort of filly with an action, ladies and gentlemen, here. 50 a bid, $50,000 bid, 50,000 the Glamorous filly here, the half to So Glamorous. Here to bid 50 bid, here to 50 now, here to $50,000 down, but $50,000 down, 60. Here to 60,000, 60,000, 70, 70 bid, here to 70 down, 70, out of a reduced mare, 70,000, 70 bid, 70 down, 70, 70 down, $70,000 down, 70 a bid with Jimmy D. Here to bid 70 now, here to 70 down, what about a 5? Can't be fairer than that, ladies and gentlemen. 5, 75, 75 Brownie, 75 Brownie, 75 at 80, 80 over there, 80 bid, 80 bid down, 80, 80 bid down. I take 5 again. 5, 85, 85, 85,000, 85,000. 85 at a bid, 85 at a down, 85 at a down, 85,000, 90, 90, 90, 100,000. 100 bid, here to 1 up and down, 1 up and down, 1 a bid, at 110, 110, 110, 110 now, 120, is that right, Brownie? 20, 120, 120 a bid, here to 120,000, here to 120 but down, but 130,000, but 130,000, but 130, 130, 130, 140, 140, here to 140 bid, here to 140 but down, but 140,000, 140, what do we think? We're out, we're done. All done. Andrew Brown, you hold the marbles. And a bit of 140 bid. All done. Who'll say 50 where? We set her away for 140. That'll buy, Brownie. Straights 6 Racing. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this fellow. He's a beauty. You want a runner in the race next year at the Magic Millions? Have a look at this imposing colt by none other than our champion in I Am Invincible. He's a star, ladies and gentlemen. $500,000 plus all day. A bid 200 to start him. 200 bid. The Glamour Cat from Barramel. I Am Invincible. 200,000. 2 a bid. $200,000. Just have another look at him, ladies and gentlemen. He is all class. He is all quality. Here to bid 200 bid. Here to $200,000. Now 1 bowl bid'll buy here. Now you're not quick down. 2 a bid. 2 a bid down. 2 a bid down. 2 a bid down. 25 over there. 50 over there. 75 now. 275. Here to bid 275 at a down. 275 at a down. 275 at a bid. 300. Here to bid 300 bid. 300,000. 300 bid. Here to 300,000. Down. 3 a bid. 3 to bid down. 3 to bid down. Come on. The Vinnie Colt from Barramel. 325, sir. Got you. Yeah. 325. 50 over there. 75 now. 375. 370, 400. Here to bid 400 bid. Here to 400,000. 4 a bid. 4 a bid down. 4 a bid down. Don't check it that way. You'll never buy one. 400,000. 400 bid. Here to bid 400 now. Here to for 400,000. What about a 20? What about a 20? Can't be fairer than that. Here to bid 400 bid. 400,000. Down for 400,000. 400,000. Down 400 all done. 20. 420. 420. 420 bid, here to bid 420 there, 420,000, small steps we take on a quality colt, all done, here to bid 420 now, here to 420 bid, here to 420,000, over there 420, hold on, bidding a nut down there, hold on, here to 420 bid with Jimmy H, hold on, at 420,000, and each time he goes, all done, for 420. James will come and see your people. More required. You like this fellow, Capitavant. The champagne winning son of Capitalist. A 3/4 he is, ladies and gentlemen, a Glamour Tycoon, pardon me, who's placed twice at Ellerslie since your catalogue went to print. He's a chip off the old block, this fella, I reckon. Same colour as Dad, same outlook. Ladies and gentlemen, get me away, the Captivant Glamour Girl. Won't ask you the world, here's the $100,000 colt. 50 on him, who's got it where? Well, I'll start him at 20, we won't come any lower than that, 20 bid. And I'll take 5s on here, the Glamour Girl colt. Hit him at 20 bid, 25, 25 now, 30 there, 30 now, 5. Hit him at 35 and 40, 40 bid, 40 bid around 5, 45 at a bid, hit a 45 around 50,000, hit him at 50 now, hit a $50,000 bid, hit him at $50,000 around 50, $50,000 around 55 there, 5 now, 55 at a bid, hit a 55 now, hit a 55 and 60, 60,000, 5, 65 at a bid, hit a 65 at a down, 5 at a down, 5 at a down, stay in 5, staying alive, staying in 5s, 75. 75, 75,000, 75, 80, 90, 90. He's a beauty, isn't he? 90,000. 90 bid, and he changes hands today. Here to 90 now. Here to 90, 100 there. Here to 1 a bid. Here to 1 a bid around 110. 110 bid. Here to 110, never to 110, never to 110, never to 110, never to 110. And 110,000. All done. My strong bidder with Darcy is going to win the battle here to bid 110 at 110,000. Anybody else around the auditorium before he sells out? All done. At 110, we sell him. All done. For 110. Sir, you've been so strong, thank you. Tape number 71. 440. Kingstar will stay with the same sire. Family of Hemlock Stone, who's won the Perth Cup for Grant and Alana Williams since the catalogue went to print. 5 for 5, a 100% winner producer, ladies and gentlemen. Another balanced sort of a colt here. Get me away. Similar money to the last. They're 100, 100, 50. Well, like the last, I'll start you at 20. 20 a bid. We'll drip away in 5s again. 20 bid. It'll be 20 now. Here to 20 bid. Come on, come on. Captivant gliding here. Here to be 20 bid. Here to 20 now. 5. Here to 25 at a down. 25 at a down. 30 bid. 30 bid around. 30 bid around. 5 at a down with the Lincoln in front. Here to be 35 now. Here to 35 at a bid. Stakes winning flying spur mare. Here to be 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 5 for 5 on the track, including 2 stakes performers. It'll be 35. Here to 35 at a bid. 35 at a down. 35 at a down. Who'll say 40 bid? Here to be 35 at a bid. Come on, come on. You missed the last. Here's another one by the same sire. 35. Here to 35 at a down. 35 at a down. 35 at 40,000. 40 bid, 40 bid down, 40 bid down, 40 bid down, come on, be 5 where? Here to bid 40 now, here to $40,000 down, 40 bid down, 40 bid down, come on, be 5 where? Here to 40,000, at $40,000 all done then, at his time, don't dwell on him, put the hand in the air and make him yours, here to 40 bid, here to 40 bid down, 40 bid down, 40 bid down, hold on, at his time he goes for the one of a 5, hold on, bidding on it out there for $40,000, he won't sell at that, we'll deal privately. Try on a headline filly. Just like Mum. Proud Magic Millions graduate Global Glamour. Sold through this very sailing Mum twice as a yearling and as a race filly off the track, Global Glamour. She been mated, ladies and gentlemen, to Schnitzel this time around. Amazing run in the Hayes camp. That's the Zoo Star half. Has placed again since a catalogue printed. A lot of scope and stretch to her, ladies and gentlemen. Athlete like Mum. Well, you tell me what we're. Raised at the home of champions. 600, 500, 400. 400, 2 a bid. Thank you, ma'am. It'll be 200,000 with the lady at the back. 200,000. 200 bid. The Schnitzel. Global Glamour. 200,000. 200,000. 200 bid. 200,000. 2 a bid. 10 a bid down 2. 10 a bid down 2. 25. Here to 225 will build you up low and slow here, the Global Glamour filly. 225, she's strong, isn't she? Here to bid 50 now. 250. 75. 275. Here to 275 bid. 275 down. 275 at a bid. 275. She got all the star quantities and the pedigree to match. 275 and 3. 25. 325. 325. 325 now. 325. 325. How's my starter lady? 325. 50. 350. 350,000, the Global Glamour Schnitzel. It'll be 350 there. 350 now. 350,000 out. 75. 400. In front. 400,000. 400 bid, 400,000, down 4. 25 with my lady. Here to bid 425. 425 with the lady in front. Here to bid 425 at a bid. Here to 425 at a down, 425 at a down, 425 at a bid. At 425,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, she has had her time. We cash her away now. Here to 425. Here's the hammer. Good luck, ma'am. Here to 425 at a bid. At 450. 450. 450, get a big Yearling. 450. 75. 475. 500,000. No, 500's here. 500 is here. 500,000. 500,000. 25 you like. No, I'll take 25. On a quality filly, I'll take 25. At 500,000, we sell her away then. All done. Anybody else for 500? That'll buy. Congratulations. Guy Mulcaster, Chris Waller, congratulations. What a lovely filly. Longwood, they bought a great draft up. Here's a colt by Tornado. You know how well they go. Household champions, both in Hong Kong and Australia. First foal of a running daughter, a perfect fit. How much, ladies and gentlemen? She by exceed 300, 200. Last start of it, one a bid, the Tornado, one a bid at 100 now. Here to one a bid, 100,000, one a bid at 100 now, but a 100,000, $100,000 now, but a 120, $120,000 now. Tornado colt here, strongly made, naturally muscled individual. 120 bid, 120 now, but a $140,000 now, but a $140,000 an athletic type, isn't he? Here to but a 140 now. Here to $140,000 now, but a $140,000 now, but a 140, 160, $160,000 now, but a $160,000 now, but a 160, 160,000, 180,000, here to 180 bid, $180,000 now, but a $180,000 now, but a 180 a bid, 180,000, 180 bid. Well, here's the hammer, ladies and gentlemen, it's hammer time. Here to 180 bid, here to 180, you're out, Benny, cut them two. Good to see you, sir. Is it you? 200,000 to a bid. 10 of it around two. 10 of it around quality colt here. Here to bid two bid. Here to two now. Here to 10 of it around two. 10 of it around two. At $200,000, well, ladies and gentlemen, I seek to sell him. Hammer's up, coming down. Here to 200 bid. Here to $200,000. All done then. Anybody else we sell for 200,000. Natalie Young. Trent Sutton, thank you very much. 443 is next. Mill Park Street Boss. That wonderful nursery located at Menengi. At the mouth, of course, of the Murray-Darling. So many brilliant graduates from Mill Park sold through this sale ring. Nice, loose-moving colt by Street Boss. Is there 200 on him? 200 on him. We'll start him at 100. One a bid at 100 now. One a bid. Athletic colt, isn't he? Nice loose mover. Have a look at him go. One a bid at 100 now. But a 100,000. Here to one a bid. Here to one a bid now. 120 all right. 120 bid. 120 bid now. But a $120,000 now. But a $120,000 bid. Here to bid 120 bid. 120 bid now. But a $120,000 now. But a 120,000. 120 bid. Here to 120 40. 140 there. Here to bid $140,000 now. But a 140. 140. 140. 140,000. Come on, I reckon we're halfway, ladies and gentlemen. 140,000. Here to bid 140 now. Here to 140 bid. Here to $140,000 now, but a 140, but a 10. Can't be fairer. 140,000. 140,000. 50. Same place, boys. 150. Thank you. Here to bid 150 now. Here to 150,000. Here to 150,000 now, but a $150,000 bid at 150,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if nothing else, I reckon there's a spin in him. Good colt this. 150,000. Here to 150 bid. 150,000 now, but a 150. Trial him up. Ring up Hong Kong. 150. 150,000. Here to 150 bid. Here to 150,000. All done. At 150. Take 10s on where? But I cash him out now. All done. Bidding it up where? All done. For 150. Now I don't blame them. We'll walk him by at that. 444. All the fours from Ridgemont. Jump and run, strong type. And a Golden Hooves, the Frankel mare. Capitalist colt. Chip off the old block, isn't he? What a beauty. Couple of 100,000. 200. 50 bid. Thank you. At a bid 50. 50,000, 50 bid, at a bid 50 now, add a 50 bid, add a 50 now, 60, 60,000, 60 bid 80, 80 now, 80 bid, 80 bid around 100 over there, here to 1 a bid, 1 the table, 1 a bid, 120, sir, you're bidding, 120, 120,000, $120,000 an hour to $120,000, he won't be bumped to the run, this fellow, here to bid a 120 bid, 120 bid an hour to $120,000 an hour to 120, 120,000, $120,000 an hour to $120,000 an hour to 120 bid, 120,000, 120,000, yeah, that's you, Das, 120,000. 120 bid, 120 bid an hour, but 120, 40. Now it's not. 140, 140, 140,000, 140 bid, 140 bid an hour, but 140,000, 140,000. Where's your other left hand, Das? 140,000. What about a 10? What about a 10? 140,000. I'll take 10, just off you. 140,000. Quality colt here. Here to bid 140 now. Here to 140,000. 140 bid. All done. Take 10s on here. He's a strong brute, isn't he? 140. Here to 140 bid. Quickly now. All done. 50. No, 50's over here. Darcy's left hand. Not you. Here to bid 150 bid. Here to 150,000. Now bid 150 at 150,000. Well, he sells at 150. 150 bid, all done. Anybody elsewhere? We set it away. All done for 150. That'll buy him, Das. Congratulations. What a nice colt. Triple Crown. 445. Nice, loose, moving colt here by the champ in Zoostar. He's by the champion. He's a half to Adamson, ladies and gentlemen. The Kieran Marr trained early stakes winner by Night of Thunder. Let's bring him in. He'll be on a few short lists, this fellow. No doubt about that. What a beauty by the champion siren Zoostar. You get him away where? $500,000 for him. 400, 300, 200. 200 bid, thank you. It'll be 200 bid. 200,000. To a bid. 200,000 now. To a bid. There should be a chorus, ladies and gentlemen. To a bid. To a bid around. To a bid around. I'll be fair. I'll take 25s on here. $200,000 at 25 and 50 over there. 250 now. Look at us, not you. 250 is not you. 300 now it is. Here to bid 300 here. Here to bid 300,000. 3 a bid. 3 to bid around. $300,000 around. $300,000 out. Come on, who's next from here? 20 or 8. 320 now. $320,000 around. 320. 340. 360. 360. 360. There are several playing here. 360,000. 360,000. 360 bid. Here to bid $360,000 at 80. 380. Now we're out. 380,000. 380,000. 380 a bid. $380,000 down. 380,000. 380,000. Well, square me up and say 4, will ya? But the hammer's coming up now. All done. Here to 380 bid. 380 bid down. 380,000. All done at 380. Quickly now, bidding or not. Need to know quickly. You're out, sir. All done. For 380. No, we won't sell at that. We'll deal privately. 4, 4, 6, Portland Sky. Residents I represent here, the son of Deepfield, the Oakley Plate winner. Out of it, not a single doubt, it is speed on speed. Speed on speed, ladies and gentlemen. 50 bid to start him. 50 a bid. And a bid 50 now. Portland Sky, Gossip Queen. 50 bid. 50,000. 50 bid. 60. 60,000. 60 bid. Here to bid 60,000 now. 60 a bid. Here to bid 70. 70, 80. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80 Portland Sky colt here. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. Not you. Not you. Not you. No 100 you like. 80 bid. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or down. 80 bid or 100 out back. 100 out back there. 20 Das. 120 Das. 120 bid, 120 bid on amber, $120,000 on amber, $120,000 on amber, $140,000 on amber, $140, 60, 80, 180, 180, 180 bid. Here to $180,000 on amber, $180,000, 180,000. Now square me up and say 2, will you? I'm going to sell him away. Here to 180 bid. Here to $180,000 on amber to 180,000, 180,000 at 180,000. Well, sir, thanks for the hand. Can I interest you on a small one? At 180,000. We sell him away, though. All done. He sells out back to Struan. All done. Anybody else? He sells for 180. Mitchell and Mitchell Bloodstock, 180,000. Freshman sire represent again. Early running, regularly related son of Fastnet Rock. It's a great cross, this. Wonderfully proven cross. He's a half to 2 winners, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of Invincible Spirits. 100 on him. What's that? 20, thank you. 20 bid, one for every budget. A bid 20,000. 20 in bid. It'll be 25. 25 at a bid. Take your $5,000 bids on here. Now 25 bid. Here to 25 at a bid. Here to 25 at a down. 25 at a down. 25 at a down. 25,000. 25 at a bid. 35. 35, here to 35 now, here to 35 at a down, 35 at a down, 35 at a down, 35 at a bid here, 35,000, Acrobat Colt, 35 at a bid, from the family of Invincible Spirit, here to 35 at a bid, here to 35 at a down, 35 at a down, 35, 40, 40,000, 40 bid, 40 bid or down, 40, here to 40,000, here to 40 bid or down, 40 bid or down, 40 bid or down, 40 bid or down, who'll say 5 where, here to 40 bid, come on, you bid a bit to buy him, here to bid 40 bid, at $40,000, all done then, 15, need to know, all done, at 40,000, goes, bidding for $40,000, not today, we'll deal privately and try with the next. Young sire getting winners. The son of O'Reilly, the brilliant son of O'Reilly. We'll never forget the Doncaster win in Brutal. Start me away here. 100 on him. 100 on him, 50 on him. Well, similar to the last will start you at 20. 20 a mid. 20 bid now. 5s are on. 25. 25, 25, 25 at a bid. 30 now. 5. 35, 35 and 40, 40 a bid, 40 bid down, 40, 40 bid down, 40 bid down, 40 bid down, 5, nice loose mover, isn't he? Here to bid 45 at a bid, here to 45 at a down, 50, 50,000, 50 bid, here to 50 now, but a 50, 50,000, now, but a 50,000, 50 bid. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we seek to sell him 50,000, 50 bid, 5, 55, 55 now, here to 55, 60. 60, 70, 70,000, 70 in bid, here to bid 75 at a bid, 70,000 one out, 80, 80, 80,000, 80 bid, want to be 100 or 90, 80,000, 90, 90, 90, how's the phone call? Come on, it's not like you to get beaten, sir. He won't give up that easily. 90,000. 90,000. 90, what do you 100 need to know? We sell him all done for 90. That'll buy 90,000. Thanks, Truan. Here's a filly. The I'm Invincible out of Got a Kiss. Brilliant 2-year-old, of course. Second of the JJ to Rothfire. Brilliant juvenile, the Dam, and by the champion sire in I Am Invincible. You get me away, sweet filly, this gorgeous filly, isn't she? Well, she'd be 5 or 6 in my book, ladies and gentlemen. A bid 200 a starter. 200 bid, and I'll take 20 from the outset. 200 bid, should be a chorus here. 200 bid, 200 now, 2 a bid. Second folder, Got a Kiss, 20 now. Here to bid 220, 220 bid. Here to bid 220 now, 220,000, 220 bid. Here to 220,000, down 40 over there. 240, 240, 240, 60, 260, 260, 280, 300, 300. There are several playing, you can see why. 2040. 340, 340, 340, 340 now. Here to 340 bid, 340,000. Who's next here? Here to bid 340,000, at 60, 360, 360, 80, 400. No, it's in front. 400 in front. 400 bid, 400,000. 400,000 now for 400,000 James Dawson. 400,000, 120 where? 400,000. Proper filly here. Here to bid 420. 420. 420,000. 420,000. 420,000. 40. 50. 450. 60. 460. 80. 480, now be 5. 480, now be 5. You know the deal from Yarraman. Here for sale all the way. 480,000. 480,000. Proper filly this. At $480,000 will I sell her. All done. She sells for 500. We were so close. The syndicate, we were so close. 500. But the good news is all is not lost. 20. 520. 520 bid. Here to bid 520 now. Don't wait so long, Stu, and you nearly missed her. 520. 520 bid. Want to be 40, need to know. At 520,000, they shake their head. 40. 60. 560. 560. We're bidding. All done. 80. 600. 600,000. Well, thanks for the hand. Are we done? At 600, we sell for $600,000. That'll buy. Congratulations, Jim Clark. Ridgemont Investors, congratulations. What a lovely filly. 450 is next. Lot 450, that is, by Victor Ladorum. The brilliant son of Shamadal, out of a Bernardini, out of a Zabeel. From the family, of course, of the Perks race to Air Assault. Get me away on him. Is there a couple of 100 on him? 100 on him? 100 on him? A bid 50. 50,000. 50 a bid. 50 bid from Mill Park Stud. 50,000. At a bid 50 now. Here to 50 bid. 50, 60. 60,000 tens on here. Here to $60,000 an ounce. $60,000 an ounce. 60 bid. At $60,000 an ounce to $60,000 an ounce. 60 a bid. 60, 70. 70,000. $70,000 an ounce. 70, $70,000 an ounce. 70. 70 bid. 80. 80, 80,000, 80,000, one a bid, here to one a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid, here to 100,000 now, here to one a bid, at $100,000, $100,000, one a bid, at $100,000, at $100,000, all done. Well, I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to trade this good colt, 100, I'll take 10s on around the ring, but we sell him out now, here to one a bid, here to one a bid now, one a bid now, one a bid now, 100,000, I sell him out then, all done, for 100, he sells for $100,000. 100 buys. Thank you, folks. Here's James.
Thanks, Clint. 451 from Barramul Zustar Colt, the first to come forward out of the Street Cry mare in graciousness. Of course, the dam of First Settler. What a revelation he's been. 1, 2 from 2 from under the 4 starts. Of course, the Daniel Group 2 winner. Vienna Princess as well. Well-related colt this by Zustar. Half to First Settler, ladies and gentlemen. Up your sights here. He's a beauty, this bloke, by Zustar. How much? 6, 7, 8. 2 all right. 2 a bid, a bit 200,000, 2 a bid, a bit 200,000, 11 hour, 250,000, 11 hour, 250,000, 11 hour, 250,000, 11 300, 300 bid, 300,000, 11 hour, 300,000, 11 revelation he was First Settler, and 50 is there, 350, 350, 350,000, 11 hour, 350,000, 11 hour, 350, so was Vienna Princess, he's well related as I mentioned, 350, 400, 400,000, 50, 450, 450, 450,000, 500 bid, 550. 550, 600,000, 600 bid, a bit of 600,000, 600 bid, 600,000, 11 hour to 600,000, 11 hour to 600,000, 11 hour, take 50 more, at about 600,000. He trades here today, at about 600,000 on the market for sale. I sell him out now to the left-hand side to you, Struan, is that right? 600 bid, at $600,000 I sell 50, 650, 700, 700,000. 700 bid. And a bit of 700,000, 11 hour, 700,000, 11 hour, 700. 700 bid. And a bit 700,000. 700 bid. And a bit of 700,000, 11 hour, 50 will be like. At $700,000 he goes. Bidding 50. 750. 750. 750. He goes. Bidding for the one more. I sell him out now. Goes. The half to First Settler sells. Goes. 775. 775. 775. 775. Quarter more if you like. 775. Quarter more at $775,000. Goes. Bidding 25 more. You sure? Goes. Bidding for $775,000. KPW Bloodstock, thank you. Thank you, Ron, on the team over on the left, 452. Waikato, Savabeel Colts. Full relation to Major Beale, of course, the Australian Derby winner. 1-5, 1 at 2 and trained on. Full relation to a Derby winner by Savabeel, ladies and gentlemen. It's a wonderful cross, the Savabeel O'Reilly cross. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 4, 5, 2. The full to Major Beale, of course, Gay Waterhouse's first Derby winner. AJC Derby winner, stepping near him, ladies and gentlemen. How much there can he make? 3, 4. Who's got 252? 2. I'll bet 100 straight as a thank you, sir. I bid 1 bid, and I bid 100,000. 1 a bid, and I bid 100,000. 11 a bid 100,000. 11 a bid 100,000. 11 a bid for the full to Major Beale, and I bid 100,000. 11 bid, and I bid 100,000. 11 a bid 100,000. 11 a bid 100,000. 125. 125. 125,000. 11 a bid 125,000. 50. 150. 150. 150 bid. 150,000. 11 a bid 150. $150,000 to be more healthier looking skin on the complex. And a bid 150 bid, and a bid 150,000, and a bid 150, 75. 175, 175,000, and a bid 175,000, and a bid 175, 2, 200,000, 200 bid, 200,000, and a bid 200,000, and a bid 200,000, and a bid 200 bid, and a bid 200,000, 200 bid, 200 bid, and a bid 200,000, 20, 20's out left, 20's out left, 20, 40, 240. 240, 240 bid, out of it at 240,000, out of it 240,000, out of it 240, 240 bid, at 260, 260, 260, 260, out of it at 260,000 bid, at 260,000 with James Dawson down on the floor, 260 bid up, backing yours, on the market for sale, out of it 260 bid, the full to Major Beale, goes, bidding, for a 1 and 1 more, down to the front to the James Dawson, I'll take a little one, sure, 260 goes, bidding for $260,000. Need to know, goes 70. 270. 270 Charlie. 270 Charlie. 270 bid. 80 James Dawson. 280 James Dawson, now be 3. 280 now be 3 at 280, 300. 300,000. Round the corner we go. Out of it, 300,000. Out of 300,000. Out of 300,000. Out of 300,000. Olivia. You know how good the full was at 325. 325. 325. 325. Goes bidding for $325,000. Need to know. Goes for 325. Adrian Bott, Gay Waterhouse. Thanks, Bruce. Claudio, Emma and the team down there. And a power of work. That's right. Cash for comment. 452, 453 is next. Capitalist Cult here. Half relation to High Octane, ladies and gentlemen. Winner at 2, of course. Very smart was the deep field half here by Capitalist this time out of the Not a Single Doubt mare in Granny Red Shoe. She throws a type, doesn't he? He's Not a Single Doubt mares. She won at 2 and trained on. She won 3 at 2 rather as well. Start away there for lot number 453. How much? 300, 200, 100 right, 1 a bid, and a bid 100 bid, and a bid 100,000, out of 100,000, out of the half relation to High Octane, and a bid 1 bid, 100 bid, and 100,000, out of 125 there, 150 out back, 150 out back, 150,000, out of 150,000, out of 150,000, 175 there, Lincoln, 175 Lincoln, 175, 175,000, out of 175,000, out of 175,000, out of who's next here, out of 175, 175, 175,000, out of 200,000, out of 200,000, over 200,000, over 20, 220, 220 bid at $220,000 bid, out of 220,000, over 220,000, over 220,000, over 20s are on here all the way. The Capitalist Celt out of it 220 bid with Lincoln, 220 bid, out of it 220,000, over 220,000, over 220 bid at $220,000. At his time he goes, bidding inside to Lincoln. Take a little one on if you like at $220,000. Goes bidding for 1 and 1 more. Goes for 220. Can't do that. We'll put him by. We'll do it privately on him. And try with the next, the Gun Runner. Lot 454. As Steve mentioned, of course, from his first 3 crops, he's had the 10 Group 1 winners, operating at 73% winners to runners and 11% from the stakes winners. Thanks for the stats, Steve. Very, very good horse, isn't he? Gun Runner. Start away there. Lot number 454. Out of a 6-time winning mare, a 2-year-old mare who trained on. How much there for lot number 454, the Gun Runner? 4-5, who what wire? 100 to right, 1 a bid, and a bit 100,000, 1 a bid, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit $100,000, and a bit $100,000, and a bit 125 there now, 150, 150, 150 bid, $150,000, and a bit $150,000, and a bit $150,000, and a bit 175 there now, 175, 175,000, and a bit 175,000, and a bit 175,000, and a bit 170 bidding Surawi, 1 2, 200 out back, not you, 200 out back, 200 bid, 200,000, and a bit 200,000, and a bit about this wonderful international siren gun runner, and a bit 200,000, 200 bid, take 20, 200 take 20. He had 10 individual Group 1 winners and he operates at 73% winners to runners, and a bit 200,000, 2 a bid, $200,000, and a bit 220, 220, 220 bid, $220,000, and a bit $220,000, and a bit $220,000, and a bit 220, 220 bid, at $220,000 goes, inside, goes, bidding, how are we going out back there? 40, 240, 240, 240, 240, 240 bid at 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, now be 3, 280 now be 3, 280 now be 3, at $280,000 inside your link, goes, bidding, for one more, goes for $280,000, need to know quickly, goes for $280,000. Can't do that, we'll put him by. Deal privately on him and try on 4-5-5, Witten Bassett Colt. Out of the Savabeel Mary Ingrazia, 4-time winner. A listed perform she was, of course. She's thrown a winner already on the track, ladies and gentlemen. It's the family of Shillelagh, Tullamore. Kerwin's Lane, of course. What an international side sensation he's been, Witten Bassett. How much for lot 2, 4, 5, 5, 300, 100 all right. 1 a bid, 100,000, 1 a bid, $100,000, an hour, $100,000, an hour, $100,000, an hour, $100,000, 125 there, 125, $125,000, an hour, $125,000, an hour, $150,000, an hour, $150,000, an hour, $150, $150 bid, out of it, 150, here it, 75, 175, $175,000, an hour, $175,000, an hour, $175,000, an hour, $200,000, out of it, 200 bid, out of it, $200,000, an hour, $200,000, he's by Witten Bassett, 20, 220, 220 bid, $220,000 an hour, $220,000 an hour, $220,000 an hour, $220,000 bid. In front with Matty Davis, out of it $220 bid, out of it $220,000 an hour, $220,000 an hour, $220,000 an hour, who's next here at $220,000, 40, 240. 240, 240 bid, out of it $240,000 bid, out of it $240,000. I'll take 10, take 10. He's by Witten Bassett, international star sensation he is. At $240,000 he goes, bidding out to the left-hand side, goes bidding for the one more. Take 10, goes for $240,000. Can't do that. We'll put him by, deal privately on him and try you on 4, 5, 6. Ladies and gentlemen, in regards to lot 4, 5, 6, this horse slipped a shoe yesterday afternoon and bruised his off hind heel. He has received anti-inflammatories and the vendor is willing to guarantee him for 30 days post-sale. All the information there from Yearling as we offer you the Graceful Glamour Colt. Out of the Written Tycoon Colt, that is, out of Graceful Glamour. What a mare she was. What a mare she was, ladies and gentlemen. Multiple group performed right throughout her career. You know the colour, if you've been down to see him, happy to look at him by Written Tycoon. Stepping to him, lot 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Who's got a number to yell out? 400, 300, 200, thanks. 200 bid, on a bit 200,000, 200 bid, on a bit $200,000 bid, $200,000 for the Graceful Glamour, on a bit 200 bid, on a bit $200,000, an hour, $200,000, an hour, 225 there now, 2255, 250, 250, $250,000 an hour. What a race where she was. She won 6, 1 at 2 and trained on a bit 250,000, 250 bid, $250,000 an hour, 75, 300 out back, 300 out back, 300 bid, not you now, 300,000, 300 bid, $300,000 an hour, 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 $300,000, 25, 325, 325 Darcy, 325 Darcy, 325, $325,000 an hour, $325,000 an hour, $325,000 an hour. Who's next here at 325 to 50, 350, 350, 350 out back there now, out Darcy, and a bit 350. I'll take little steps if it helps you. 350, 350, $350,000 an hour, $350,000 an hour. I'll take 10s even. 350, 350, 360, 360, 360. At $360,000 a Written Tycoon at a Graceful Glamour goes bidding. Put one more. 70, 370. 80. 380 now before. 380 now before. Put them in your colours. At $380,000 goes. Bidding inside to Darcy. Goes. We sure goes. Bidding for $380,000. Today, put him by, deal privately on him. 4, 5, 7. King's Legacy filly. Half relation to get a fix, of course. 2-year-old who's won 2 now. She is 2 for 2. The mare Overflow misses one again. What a horse he's been. Get a fix for the O'Shea Charlton stable, ladies and gentlemen. Start away there for lot number 4, 5, 7. The King's Legacy from Cool Mill. 150, 200. Who's got 100 to start? Surely 150. 30, all right. 30 a bid. And a bit of $30,000 bid. And a bit of $30,000 an hour. $30,000 an hour. $30,000 an hour after. Get a fix. 40. 40 at a bid. And a bit of $40,000 bid. And a bit of $40,000 an hour. $50,000 an hour. $50,000 an hour. $50,000. Roll on. And a bit of $50,000 bid. And a bit of $50,000. 60. 60 and 60,000 is all I have. And a bit $60,000 an hour. $60,000 an hour. $60,000 with James Dawson down on the right hand side. And a bit 60. 70 a bid. And a bit $70,000. 10s on all the way. 80 at a bid, and about $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000 a bid, at 90 is there, at 90 bid, and about $90,000 an hour, $90,000, come on, square me up, make 100 now, at about 90 a bid, and about $90,000, she is 2 for 2, including get a fix, at about $90,000 only, 90 a bid, at $90,000 at a time she goes, bidding out to the left hand side, the King's Legacy filly goes, bidding for one more, she goes for $90,000. Now today she doesn't. We will put her by. And try on the next from Corumbine, Bivouac filly. Out of the Sebring half-sister, Loving Gabby, no less, ladies and gentlemen. Bit of pedigree, bit of residual value here out of a Sebring half to Loving Gabby. Off the wonderful Corumbine Hills. How much there, ladies and gentlemen, of lot number 4, 580, doing a job, isn't he? Bivouac with his first 2-year-olds, of course, with a stakes performer in New Zealand. How much there? 60, 80, 100, who's got 60, 50? A bid 20, thanks. 20 a bid, and a bid 20 bid, and a bid $20,000 only. 20 a bid, Bivouac filly after Loving Gabby, and a bid $20,000 only. 20 a bid, and a bid $20,000, and I'll take 5s on all the way. A bid 5, 25, 25 bid, and 25,000, 30 there now. 30 a bid, and a bit of $30,000 an hour, a bit of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 35 there now, Ed. 35 Ed, 35 Ed, and 35, 40, 45, 45 Lincoln, 50 Ed, 50 Ed, 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour. I'll take 5s on all the way. 5, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60. Selling up all the way. And a bit $60,000 lead with Ed Corstens on the right hand side. And a bit $60,000. Take 5, 65. 70 got you, sir. 5. Not now. 75. 80. 5. 85. Out back. 85, sir. Raise the hand again. 90. 100. 100,000. 1 a bid. And a bit of $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 100. Sir, I'll break the rules. I'll take 5. I'll take 5. 105. 105. And a bit of $105,000. Goes. Bidding. Over to the gentleman on the right hand side. Goes. Bidding. For sale, going to sell for $105,000. 10. 110. 110. 15. 115. Won't wait as long. Oh, was that you, sir? Was it? 115. 115. 115. 115. Even worse. 115. 115. Going to sell. Goes. Bidding for $115,000. Thank you, gentlemen, at the back. Henry DeWine, the team up there. Thank you. Thank you, Rhonda Bitter. Don't go away. 4, 5, 9. Home Affairs cult here. Guatabay. First foal of the mare. She, of course, were related. Good black toe family. Change of honour. Good idea down the page there, ladies and gentlemen. And the cult here by Home Affairs. How much there? For lot number 4, 5, 9. How much? 150, 200. Who's going to start? 100. 30 a bid, 30 a bid, and a bit of $30,000 bid, and a bit of $30,000, 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 and a bit of $30,000 bid, a bit 40 a bid, at $40,000 bid, and a bit of $40,000, and a bit of $40,000, and a bit of $40,000, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of $50,000, and a bit of roll on here, 60 a bid, 70 a bid, and a bit of $70,000, and a bit of $70,000, neat, sharp, home affairs, and a bit $70,000 only, and a bit 70 a bid, and 80 is there, 80 out back now, 80 a bid, and a bit of $80,000, and a bit of $80,000, want to be one, do, and a bit $80,000, and a bit $100,000, one a bid, and a bit $100,000, and a bit $100,000 around the corner we go, take 10, 100, take 10, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 at 10, 110, 110. 110 left, 110 left, 110 bid, 120, 120, 120 bid, 120, 30, 130, 130 bid, $130,000 an hour, $130,000 an hour, $130,000 10 more like sir, and $130 bid, and $130,000 an hour, $130,000 an hour, $130,000 goes, bidding 40, 140, 140, 140 bid, and $140,000 an hour, $140,000 10 again if you like sir, selling up here now. At $140,000, going to sell over to that 10 side. He goes, bidding for one more. He goes for $140,000. 140 buys. Mr. David Giesman, thank you. Over to the left, 460. We stick with the same vendor. North Bloodstock, Wild Ruler, Gwendolyn Rose. Snitzel O'Reilly cross-represented here. She a winner, of course, the family of Keeneland and Stella Paco there. How much there for lot number 460? Wild Ruler on that Snitzel O'Reilly cross. 120, 150, 200 who's got to start. 100, 30 all right, 30 a meter, $30,000 meter, and a bit of $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, $30,000 an hour, 30, 40 there now, 40 a meter, and a bit of $40,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, $50,000 an hour, 50, 60 meter, same place a meter, a bit $60,000 a meter, and a bit of $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 a bit, 80 gotcha, 80 a meter, and a bit $80,000 a meter, and a bit of $80,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $80,000, I'll take 10s on still, and a bit $80,000, 80 a meter, and a bit $80,000 an hour, $80,000 $80,000, 90, 100, 100 bid, and a bit of $100,000 bid, and a bit of $100,000, and a bit of $100,000 around the corner we go, take 10. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110. 110, and a bit of $110,000, and a bit of $110,000, and a bit of 110, 110, 110, and a bit of $110,000, and a bit of $110,000, and a bit of 110, 110, 110 bid, and a bit of $110,000, and a bit of $110,000, and a bit of 110. Take 5 it helps. 15, 20, 120, 120. 5 again if you like, sir. You can't just have one like that. 120. 120, for sale all the way, and over to 120 bid, and over $120,000, and over $120,000, take 5 again if you like, sir, at $120,000 going to sell. He goes bidding for $120,000. Out back, Struan, 120, 461 to sort, Happy Highway colt from Fernrig. Out of our sister, not happy, Kemper. Good black type family here, how good is he going to sort? The son of Brazen. Race trade proposition this, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely turned out horse by Fernrig again. How much? For lot number 461. Start away there. How much? 100,000, 120. Who's got to start? A bit 30, thanks. 30 a bid, and a bit $30,000 bid, and a bit of $30,000 an hour, to $30,000 an hour, to $40,000 an hour, to 45. All right. 45 bid, $45,000 an hour, to $50,000 an hour, to $50,000 an hour, to $50,000. I'll take 5s on here all the way. And a bit 50 a bid, and a bit $50,000 bid, and a bit of $50,000 an hour, to 5. Gotcha. 55 there now. 55 bid, and a bit of $55,000 an hour, to $55,000 an hour, to $60,000 an hour, to $60,000 bid, at $60,000 out of the left to Sort Colt. Race trade proposition. 60 a bid, 60 bid, 60 bid. Take 5 again if you like. 60 bid at $60,000 out of the left-hand side. Goes bidding for the one more. Goes bidding for 65. 65. 65 at 65,000 inside. What are we to do? What are we to do? At $65,000 goes bidding inside to Lincoln. Goes for 65. 70. 70. Don't wait as long. Don't wait as long. At about $70,000 goes bidding for $70,000. Can't do that. We'll put him by. We will deal privately on him. 462 is not he. 463 is... What? 463 is... Half relation to Harlem Queen enters the ring here, ladies and gentlemen. She, of course, close up second in the Flight Stakes, fourth in the VRC Oaks. What a job she has done for the Nathan Doyle stable. The after Harlem Queen, of course, Lady Harlem as well. Kips Bay, four-time winner. She a hell of a mare, this Harlem River, ladies and gentlemen. And here's an opportunity to secure a capitalist filly with a pedigree for life. Step into her, ladies and gentlemen, lot 463. She's a couple hundred all day long for mine. 200, 100, well, 50, all right. 50 a bid, and a bit $50,000 bid, and a bit 50,000 after Harlem Queen with big Group 1 targets in the autumn, and a bit 50 bid, $50,000 an hour, a bit of $50,000 an hour, $60,000 an hour, $70,000 an hour, $70,000 bid, and a bit $70,000 bid, and a bit of $70,000 an hour, $80,000 an hour, $100,000 Struan, 100 Struan, 100 bid, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, $100,000 an hour, 120, 120 Struan, 120 Struan, 140 Lincoln, 140 Lincoln, 140 60, 160, 160, 80, 200, 20, 220, 220, 40, 60, 260, 260, 260, 80, 300, 300,000. 300,000. A half to Harlem Queen. She trades here today. 300,000. 300 bid. $300,000 an hour. $300,000 an hour. 320. 320. 320. 320. With Andrew Brown at 320,000. 40. 60. 360. 360. 360. What are we to do? She goes, bidding, goes. What do we do? Goes inside for $360,000. Brownie. James Harron, Bloodstock, Michael Friedman, thank you. Thank you, team down there. 464. I am invincible. Out of Hotbury on her. Good runner horses here this afternoon. This colt here, no exception, of course. What a race mare she was. Hotbury on her, 1-6, 1-4 on the trot. The Blazer, the Shirako, all these mares races you want to win if you're a broodmare for life, and she is. How much there for lot number 464? The Vinny out of Hotbury on her, off that wonderful nursery that is Three Bridges stud. As mentioned, a couple of runners in the 2-year-old on Saturday. Start away there, ladies and gentlemen, for lot number 464. 6, 7, 8. You with the judge, yell at a number and I'll get with you. 200, thanks. 2 a bid. Out of it 200,000. 200 bid. Out of it 200,000. 11 out of 200,000. 11 out of 250. 300 ed. 300 ed. At 300,000. 3 a bid. 300,000. 11 out of 300,000. 11 out of 350. 350. 350. 400,000. 4 a bid. And a bit of 400,000. 11 out of 400,000. 11 out of 400,000. 11 out of 400,000. 11 50. 450. 450. 450,000 11 over 450,000 11 over 450,000 500 500,000 500 bid 500,000 11 over 500,000 11 over 500,000 11 over 500 500,000 out of these proper race mares. Out of it 500,000 500 bid 50 550 550 550. Take a quarter if you like. 550 75 575 575 575 575. Quarter apply if you're more. 575 6 600,000 600 bid 600,000 11 over 600,000 11 over 600 for the ought beyond her. Vinny out of a wonderful nursery. 600,000. Darcy 6 a bid 600,000 6 a bid at $600,000 at his time. Struan, need to know. I've got it inside 600. Not you. 600,000. 600 bid. 20. 620. 620. 620. 620. 620. at $620,000 goes 40. 640. 640. 640. Little step if you like. At $640,000 with Darcy. The Hot Brion Her goes. Bidding goes to Darcy. Goes for $640,000. Not today. I'll put him by. Deal privately on him, 465 last to mine. Harry Angel from Longwood. Had a Hort Villers. Shield Flying Spur winner, of course, our sister Red Lord. Half to three winners is the filly in the ring coming forward here, and you're doing a job, Harry Angel. Doing a job he is. Good sort this too coming forward. Beautifully prepared by Longwood, ladies and gentlemen. Start away there. Beautiful deep girth. How much there for number 465? Oh, Harry Angel filly. Couple 100, 200, 150. A bit 50, thanks. 50 bid. A bit 60 better. A bit 60 bid. A bit 60, 80 there now. 80 a bid. And a bit $80,000 an hour of $80,000 an hour of $80,000 an hour of $80,000 an hour of $80,000 bid. And a bit $80,000 bid. And a bit $80,000 an hour of $100,000 an hour of $100,000 $120,000 $120,000 an hour of $120,000 an hour of $140,000 $140 bid. $140,000 an hour of $140,000 an hour of $140,000 an hour of $140 bid. At $140,000. Hear it? 60. 160. 160, 80, 180 now be 2, 180 now be 2, and a bit of $180,000 bid, and a bit of $180,000 and a bit of $180,000, that's not you, Harry. Harry. I've got 180 in here, 200 now. 200 bid, and a bit of 200,000, 200 bid, and a bit of $200,000, 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 Harry Angel filly, she set for sale, and a bit 200,000, I'll take little steps on if you like, and a bit 200,000, 200 bid, I'll take 10, 200,000, 200 bid, at $200,000 at a time she goes, bidding for a one more, take 10, she goes, 10, 210, 210. 210 bid, and a bit of 210, $210,000 an hour, $210,000, 820, 220 bid, at $220,000 she goes, bidding for the one more, she sells, she goes, bidding for $220,000. Struan, 220, grant to continue. Paul Snowden, the buyer.
Paul Snowden, the buyer, the last. Thank you, Paul. 466, last run for the day, ladies and gentlemen. Here we have you out in half an hour's time. Here's the colt by Ole Kirk. He's going well, isn't he? He's had the two pre-Christmas stakes winning 2-year-olds. Here's the second file of a stakes perform city winning 2-year-old South Speed on speed here. And of course comes up that wonderful nursery in Turunga Farm. Being consigned here by Kinmore. Bid beware, what for the colt? Put him in as here, what? 150 for him. 150 comes from a great home by an exciting young sire. 50 I've got. 50,000 a bid. 50,000, that'll be a bid 50 there. Got a bit 50 on him now. But a bit 50, what do you think? At 50 will dribble away slowly and 10 you like. And a bit 50 now. 60 to me. 70 on the back of his head. 70. What's that? 80 right. 80 but now. 80 in front of his 80 but now. At 80,000 he goes bidding it on for 80,000. Come on, he's an Ole Kirk colt. Out of a stakes perform city winning 2-year-old. And I got 80,000 at 80 but now. At 80,000 this time goes bidding for 80,000. I'll sit, I'll dribble away in 10s and I'll continue to do so. 80, 90, 90 at 90 but now. At 90, what have we won? Can I? At 90,000 that are only. At 90,000 he's by Ole Kirk. Out of a stakes perform city winning 2-year-old. He's had two pre-Christmas stakes winning 2-year-olds as the sire. And at 90 I got. 90 at 90 but now. 90 but what do you think? 90 but now. Where are the speculators here? Well-made colt. What have you 100 can I? At 90,000 gavels up. 90. At 90 but now. At 90,000 surely worth one worth another. Can we extend the budget round the ring? Take 10. Goes bidding it on this time for $90,000. No, we can't do that. We're just going to have to move him aside meantime. And we'll test you out on 467. Tiger MLA colt. Another new sire, nice prospect. This colt's a nice horse, the 3/4 relation to Wollombi. By the son of Extreme Choice, the 3/4 to Wollombi. It's nice prospect, Tiger MLA, isn't he? For him, 150, 100. We'll go from 30 bid, 30,000, the 3/4 relation to Wooden By. One more too many as well, the half relation smart 2-year-old in the West. And over 30 now, 30, what do you think? 40 at the back of his there, going to be 40 but now. At 40 but now, the Tiger Relay colt here. 3/4 relation to a nice group winner as you can see. And about 40, 50 out in front of his there, going to 50 on him now, but at 50, what do you think at 50 now? At 50,000, this time goes bidding on for 50. Where are the traders here? Where are the speculators? 50, 60. 60 I've got out the back the call now. At 60,000. This time goes bidding for 60,000. He's a smart performer on the racetrack, Tiger Relay. First crop represented here. I'm at 60,000. 60 on bid. 60,000 a bid. 60 bid, what's that? 65, okay. 65, 65, 70, is that right? 70 to me. 70's to me in front. 70 now. 70 out in front it is. Out of it, 70 now. Do the same again. Those 75. 75 the call. 75 of them now. At 75 bid. Bid of it 75 now. 3/4 to Wollongby. Out of it, 75 of them now. At 75 bid. 75 now. 75. I cash him and sell him. At 75 late in the day. Your day, your market. At 75,000. I reckon he's a gift to the market. He's a gift to the sale, I reckon. But 75,000 to the left-hand side. I sell him, all done for 75. That buys him, well bought. Shane McGrath. Astute buy, Shane. Smart judge. 468. Here's one for the race next year. You won't have to wait too long. He's forward. He's mature. He's well related. He's by a champion, as you can see. The half to Extreme Warrior. Thrill Star, but he's won for the race. He's well made, isn't he? What a lovely colt he is. Forward tight, bid me where? Up your sights. Well, I would have thought he could have been a 7-figure colt, but in your hands, you call it, what do you say? What's that? 200, thank you. 200,000 on bid. 200 a bid. 200 a bid now. Feed 2 there. 2 he's by the champion. He's got the pedigree behind him. He's got the looks to match as well. And a bit 200 a bid. 200 bid now. 200 now. 2 bid. 2 now. 2 bid. 2 now. He's by Snitzel the champion. 250. 250 on bid. 250,000 over 250. 250 on bid now. But at 250, what are we? 3? 3 to me. 3 direct to me. That's us, sir. 3 now. 3 you stick at him. 3 I've got you got my attention. 350. 350 bid now. 350 out the back of his hair. Got him at 350 on him. Come on. 350 now. He's mature. He's forward. He's just going to step out and run. I reckon at 350 now. At 350,000. This time goes bidding for 350 now. 354 out in front of us there. And at 4 bid. 4 got a 4 got a 4 to bid now. At 400,000 by Stitzel the champion sire. 450 on bid now. 450 well made colt is here. Got him at 450 on him now. 125 can I? At 450,000 he goes bidding it on for 450. Lovely colt he is by the champion sire. And a bit 450. 450 on bid. 500 a call. 500 out in front it is. 5 bid. 500 in bid 5. 5 bid 5 now. 5 the call. Half a minute got a 5. 1 for the race next year. Would have thought 500 but 500 now. At 500,000. 5 where's that? 520 in front, Jimmy. 40. There are 3 of you playing here, and I can understand why 540. Out the back it is. Not you, James. What do we think in front? 540. 540 bid. 540,000 on bid. Now what do we say? Jimmy, 560. 560 out in front. Oh, bad shake. 560. 560. Who'll say 80? 80's out the back. We're running a distant third. Jimmy, what do you think? 600, thank you. 600, James. 600, what do you think now? 600,000 a bid. At 600,000 to Jimmy D out in front it is. He's won for the race next year. At 600,000, I cash him up to James out in front at 600,000. I'll give you 20 out the back again you like, but I'm going to sell him up in front at 600,000. All done. He looks a runner to me. I sell him in front for 600,000. James Dawson, you get him. Your call. Adrian Butt, Gay Waterhouse, goes to a wonderful stable. Look forward to seeing him back for the race next year. Thanks, Bruce. Thank you, team. He looks around to the next 2, 469. Tornado colt. Nice athletic type of colt, isn't he? From Bowness, get a great start to life. Here's the colt out of a nice running mare. She's the first foal of the dam, won on 8 occasions, no less, the dam. And a nice colt to boot. Is there a couple of hundred for him? I reckon there's a twister, a turner, a trade in him. 200. 200, 100. Will be 50, we'll go from there. 50,000 a bid. He looks around, he's a nice athletic top by Tornado. Great Sar, he's doing a terrific job, isn't he? And about 50 bid, 50,000, that'll be 50, they'll have him up in Hong Kong. There could be a trade in him, gonna be 50,000, that'll 50 now. At 50,000, this time goes bidding for 50,000. Nice athletic type, isn't he? And about 50, what'll be 60, can I get 60 out in front of us there? And about 60 bid, 60, 70, and about 70 the call, got about 70 on him. At 70,000 for the Tornado, cold out of a nice running 8-time winner. And about 70 bid, at 70,000 goes bidding 80 bid, say one in front. Say one in front, surely. 80 at the back, it is 80 now. 100 now. One with Matt, one there, one there, one now with you, Matt, out in front it is. At 100,000, he goes bidding it on for 100,000. Well, he looks a runner to me. 100,000. 100, 120. 120 on bid. 120 on bid now. 120 bid. 120 now. 120 with you, Ross. 140. 140 bid. 140, 60. 160 on bid. 160 bid. 160 on the market all the way. 180. 180 bid. 182. 2 now. Got a 2. 2 got a 2 now. And a 2. He's still a nice horse. He's still by Tornado and out of a good running mare. And about 2, and I got a 2. And about 2 of it now. 2 out in front there with you, Roz. Got about 220 now. And about 220 with either call. And about 220, your turn. What do you say? Got about 220 now. At 220,000. This time goes bidding it on for 220. In front with Matt out in front of us there. And about 220 on bid. At 220,000, I sell them up. At 220,000, they want to be 10, Roz. They can be. At 220, they can be 30, but they're going to be quick. As I sell to the back of the room, you want to be 10. Bad shake, sir. Goes bidding all done for 220. Matt Davis. Proven. Oh, thank you, Jamie. Right to the back of the room. Sorry. 470. They've been well admired, the stay insides, haven't they? Here's a filly coming forward, a half to a 7-time winner, no less. Well admired. They've been well found, the stay insides, and here's a filly from the chase. Nice prospect, this young sire. Is there what? What's that? 50, all right. 50 bid, 50,000 a bid, ambitious, but 50 now. 50 will build her up to value, get her 50 half to a 7-time winner. 50s, 20, 75, 100 now. One of it, one there, one of it there with you, Roz. Got a one now, one of it now, but now, what do you think? 120 now, 120, 120, 40 to me. I got 140 here, 140, 40 now, 140 now, 60 on the back there, 160, what are we, 80 now? Is that right? 180 to 80, 180 to in front of us, 180 to now, at 180,000, 2 there, got a 2, get a 2 to now, and a bit 2 well admired, they are the stay insides, and I got 2, get a 2 to now. At 200,000, she goes all done for 200,000, 220, 220 right side of us there, and about 220, got about 220 on her. At 220,000, goes bidding for 220. It's not out the back, it's right side with Darcy. 30, 230, 40, 240, 240 on bid. 240 bid now, 240 bid, 240 get 40, 240 bid, 240, and a bit 240 bid now, 240, all done, goes bidding this time at 240,000 on the market. I sell, they're out, they're gone. I sell right side, 50, they're back in, 60, 260 bid, 260,000. At 260,000, Gavels up this time at 260, all done last time, what do we say, 70. 270, 80, now be 3, 280, now be 3, 200, you want to be 3, all done this time, inside at 280, I sell, all done last time, I sell for $280,000. DGR, thank you, Duncan, 280, well bought. 471's the strong type coming forward by Home Affairs. Aristia Park present the colt to come forward. It's a current family, this Jazz Tycoon. As you can see out of the mare, out of a stakes winner, she's 3 for 3. Boss and High Heels, Jazz Tycoon, both racing well at present. And the colt here himself by Home Affairs. Well made, isn't he? For him, bid me where, what do you say? What's that? 100, thank you. 100 on bid, 100 a bid, 100,000 a bid, one bid, one now, 100 bid, one bid, one a bid now, 100,000, one a bid now, 125, 50 there, 150 bid, 150, 75, 175, 2, out of a 2, get a 2 now, he's a quality colt at 225, lovely colt out of a stakes winner, 3 for 3 the dam is, it's a current family, 225 an hour, 250 to meet, 75 out the back at 275 now, at 275,000, he goes this time for 275 an hour, by the new you, sire. This exciting young horse and champion racehorse on Home Affairs. First crop represented this year. At about 275 and at 300. 300 a bid. 25. 325. 325 out in front of us there. Going to be 325 and 150 there. Going to be 325 and now. At 325 a bid. At 325,000. He's a lovely colt. I thought late in the day. 50. 350. 350 on bid. 75 the call. 375. 375. You walk around the grounds, you look for them everywhere. He would have stepped out of the box and you would have just gone tick, tick, tick. He's a beauty, isn't he? 375. 375. Now, Matt, you want to be 4. You want to be 4, you got to be quick. 375 around. I'm reaching for the gavel. It's coming up. You know what's going to happen next. 375 bid now. At 375,000. That'll be now. It's what you, Matt, what do you say? Going to be 375 now. At 375,000 goes bidding this time. At 375 before the 400. Thank you. 400 a bid. 400 a bid out in front. 400 a bid now. At 4 on bid. In front it is going to be 4. At 400,000, same applies. It's not you out the back though, boys. Link, we're out as well. At 400,000 in front. Goes bidding this time. All done for $400,000. I hear it. At $400,000. 400 buys in front. With you, Matt, your call. Damon Gavany, Belmont Bloodstock, McAvoy's. Where's Tony? There's Tony's here. Tony and Calvin. Thank you. Down the. Thank you, Tony. 472. The next to come forward here, the North Pacific Colt. First, just the second crop of the style here, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the colt out of a 2-time winning Savabeel mare. 1/2 winners the colt. He's a grandson of Brazen Bow, but a brazen about him, isn't there? So what for him? 150, 100, 30 a right, 30,000 a bid, 30 got now, but a bit 30, 30, 30, but now at 30, come on, we'll drip away in 10, you like 30, 40 to me, 40 I got now, and a bit 40 out in front of his hair, got a bit 40, 40, 50, thank you, got a bit 50 on him, at 50,000, 1/2 winners out of a Savabeel mare, grandson of Brazen Bow, the colt there before you, and a bit 50 on him, at 50,000, goes bidding round the ring, got a bit 50 on him now, bid 50, want to be 60, can I, and a bit 50, where are the speculators here, we're getting through the day's offering, and a bit 50 on him, at 50,000, goes bidding this time now, come on, surely with one with another, and about 50, 60 out in front of us there, and about 60 bid now, come on, surely, at 60, what's that, 5 to Milady, 65, okay, at 65,000, he goes this time for 65, he's out of a Savabeel mare, he's a 1/2 winners, 2-time winning Savabeel mare, no less, she's left the stakes performer, Spire Son of Brazen Bow, and about 65, 65, want to be 70, come on, take 5s again, can't be fair in that, and about 65 an hour, where are the speculators here, and about 65 bid, at 65,000, take 5 round the ring, can I, at 65,000, all done this time, goes bidding for 65, 70, 70 on bid, 70 bid, 5 to Milady back, 75 now, 75 now, 75, I'll still take those 5s, can I? At about 75 on him, at about 75 bid, 75, what are we 80, can I? At 75,000, still take your 5 again, can we? At 75, all done, sure you won't, all done for 75. No, we can't do that, we'll just pass him by. 473. You make a racehorse, I reckon, this fella coming forward from Yearling. Athletic colt here by Written Tycoon. He's a 1/2 3-time group winner in My Whisper. And the colt himself, importantly, by this outstanding sire in Written Tycoon. For him, 100, thank you. 100 on bid, 100 a bid, 1 of it now, 1 of it, he's a nice athletic colt, isn't he? 1 of it, 1 there, at 1 a bid, at 1 there, got a 1 male, 1 of it, 1 there, what do you think? 1 of it, 125, got you now, at 125, 125, 1 to be 50, is that right? 50 where? 75 now, 200 bid, 2, got a 2 bit out in front of his hair, got a 2, and a bit 2 now, nice athletic colt by Written Tycoon, the colt before you, at 200,000, he goes this time for 2 down, 20 to me, is that right? 220 now, I got 220, I got about 220 now, at 220 on him, at 220,000, goes bidding for 220, 40. He's a 1/2 3-time group winner. And a bit 240 by Written Tycoon. And a nice type to boot. Athletic type, isn't he? And a bit 240, got 240 now. And a 240, what are we, 60 surely? At 240,000. All done this time for 240. Come on, round the ring we go. 60, is that right? 260 in front it is. And a bit 260 bid. At 260,000, 80 at the back it is. Get him at 200 now. 280 now, B3 in front surely. Make me the even money, won't you? At 280,000. This time all done for 280 now. He's a half to a 3-time group winner. I'm at 280, still by Written Tycoon. Nice horse, isn't he? And I'm at 280, 103. At 280,000 this time. At 280, all done. Goes bidding around the ring for 280. No, we're a touch away. We'll have to pass him by. And try you on 474. Too darn hot filly. Popular, aren't they? Why wouldn't they be? One of the hottest sires in the world, too darn hot. Here's the filly, half to 4 winners. Broadsiding, too darn discreet for the filly here. Put her in, what do you say? Is there a couple of hundred for her? We'll be going from 50 on bid, 50,000 a bid now, put her at 50 on an hour, bid 50, half to 4 winners here by too darn hot. Running types, aren't they? 75, Andrew Brown, but at 75 on an hour. At 75, they're just up and running. He's doing a terrific job, isn't he? At 75, out in front it is. At 100 now, at 1 a bid there, 1 there, gonna run a bid only. At 100,000, she goes bidding, she by too darn hot, the filly. What's that? 150. Like the way you play. 150 Brownie, 150 bid, 150,000, 150. What's that? 175. 175 around. Now what's your next call? 175 B2 Kiddo. 2 down, gonna be 2. 2 gonna be 2 now. And a 2 to bid. At 200,000, she goes all done for 200. She's on the market all the way. I guess you realise that. And I've got 200 now. At 200 a bid. 200 a bid. 2 going to be 2. 2 going to be sold all the way. Going to be 2. What do you think, Brownie? You've got the action, Andrew Brown, late today. That's why we put you down there, Brownie. You've got all the action. 200 a bid, 220, 210. 210, okay. 210 a bid, 220, 220 a bid now, 220 a bid now, 220, 220 a bid now, 130, going to be 220 a bid now, 220, going to be 220 a bid now. Looks a runner to me by this hot young sire at 220,000. Brownie, you got all the action at 220,000. The gavel's up. It's about to drop. 30, 230, 230 on bid. 230, Brownie, you're in control. 230 for now at 230,000. You want to be 40 your other client, wherever they might be down the back. At 230, I sell, all done. All done this time for 230,000. Brownie, you get it, 230. Archer Park, thank you. Congratulations, well bought. 475, please note he is a rig. 475 coming forward, a rig. It's by Coleman, sire. Piarata, nice colt. Nice rig he is, in fact. Nice taper horse. Half to 4 winners, including a stakes winner in Highland Beat. And the sire doing a job getting his runners and winners, isn't he? See, 120 for him, 150 surely. 100, must have that. 30 we've got. 30 to start. 30 but now. 30 to get him going. Got him at 30, 30, 30 but now. Had him at 30, got him now. Half to 4 winners, 40. 50 now. 50 to me. 50 got him at 50. At 50,000, he goes better get on for 50,000. What do we think? 50 now. Had him at 50. Come on. Got him at 50. Get 50, 60. 60,000, 60 got him now. Had him at 60,000. 70 right. 70, same place. Get him at 70. Took it down the back. Got him at 70 now. At 70, want to be 80 though. I'll let you be 80. What do you say? At 70,000, all done this time for 70,000. Half to 4 winners, including a stakes winner by Coleman, sire. Piarata, he's doing a nice job. And all I bid is 70. 70,000 round the ring. Get him at 70 bid now. Take 10 and be 80. At him at 70 bid 70. 70, come on. Get him at 70,000. Get him at 70 bid now. At 70,000, he goes this time for 70,000. 10s are on here. At him at 70 bid. Come on. Half to 4 winners. At him at 70 by Piarata. At 70,000. What do you think round the ring? At 70,000, all done. Take 10. Speculators, traders, where are you at 70,000? All done for 70. No, we'll have to pass him by. And move to 476. Newgate present the Stay Inside colt. He's been a popular new sire, hasn't he? Stay Inside, understandably so. This colt's got the great pedigree behind him, this great discreet family it is. First foal of the mare, the family we refer to as the discreet family, and he may Stay Inside. For him, couple of hundred, 40 all right, 40,000 a bid. $40,000 bid. 40 bid now. 40 bid. 40,000. 40 now. Come on. 40 bid. 40 now. Bid 40. He buys. Stay inside. Here's an opportunity for you late in the day. 40, 50. 50 bid. 50,000. 60 out the back of his there. But it was 60 on him now. But it was 60. What are we thinking now? Got it was 60 bid. At 60,000. 70. 70, 80 out in front. Is that right? 80 bid. 80 bid now. 80 bid now. 70 out the back. I took it. 70, 70 there now. I got 70 out the back. Where's that? 80 bid. 80 now. 80 bid. At 80,000. He goes all done for 80,000. Got 80 bid now. 80 on bid now. But what are you thinking now? At 80,000 by the new sire. Stay inside. 80,000. Opportunity for you. I'll tell you what, I'll drip away and let you have a 5 if that helps you. 80,000. 80 on bid. Late in the day, 80 bid now. 80,000 on bid. What do we 5 where? 80 bid. Where's that? 5. 85. 85 with Steve. 85 with Steve now. 85, what to be 90? 85 be 90. Can we buy stay inside? Sold up to $1 million through the sale in the first 2 days, and all of it's 85. 85, opportunity for you here. 85 of them now. 85 a bid at 85,000. Take a 5. What do you say? This great discreet family at 85,000 be 90. Can I? At 85. All done this time at 85,000. Round the ring goes bidding for 85. No, look, we won't hawk him. We'll pass him by. Better than that. We'll try you on 477. The Autumn Sun filly from Torreyburn. He gets a very good filly, doesn't he, this sire? Had those Group 1 winners throughout this Adelaide Carnival last year. Good racing down there. The filly by Autumn Sun, as you can see, out of a Group Perform mare. She's won to race. It's a winner. 1 for 1, she is the dam. And the filly by the Autumn Sun, 150, 100, 40 will go from there. $40,000 bid. 40 bid now. $40,000 bid. 40, get 40, get 40 bid now, bid 40 bid. And a bid 40 bid now, bid 40, 40, 40 bid 40 bid now. At 40,000 goes bidding for 40,000. Get 40, 50 where? 50 out of it now. And a bid 50 bid. And a bid $50,000 bid 50 now, but 50 out of bid 50. At 50,000 she goes bidding 60. Adam Futter is there. Get a bid 60. He can get you a high class filly this sire. And a bid $60,000 now. At 60,000 she goes all done for 60,000. Who'll say 70 where? And about 60 out of now. And about 60 bids. 70 now. I got 70 out in front with you, Lincoln. Get about 70 out. At 70,000 round the ring. Get us bid him for 70 bid. 70 bid now. I got 70 bid. At 70,000 goes for 70,000. Where's that? 80 with you, James. Is that right? 80,000. 80,000. 80 bid. 80,000 on bid. Getting through the day's offering. 80,000. 80,000. 80,000 on bid. 80,000. 80 bid. You can be 5 anywhere because we're getting late to 85. 85 I said I would. 85 now. At 90. 90 on bid. 90,000 a bid. 90 bid. I'll still do the same. You've got to be 100. You've got to be 1 though. 90. Want to be 1? 90 bid. 90 bid. 90. 90 bid now. Be 100 because I got a cash in front to Jimmy D's call. Gavel's up this time at 90,000. All done. At 90 the gavel's up. It's about to drop at 90,000 to Jimmy. I cash her. All done for 90,000. James, you get it for 90. Proven thoroughbreds. Thank you, Jamie. 478, the Zoo Star filly from Milburn Creek. She's by a great sire, isn't she, in Zoo Star? She's the second foal of a 2-time winning Deep Impact mare. As I mentioned, by this wonderful, wonderful sire in Zoo Star. For her, 3, 4 or 500, what do you think? 100 I've got. 100,000 on bid. For the Zoo Star filly out of a Deep Impact mare. And I bid 100 a bid. 100 a bid now. 1 bid. 1 bid. 1 now. What's that? 150. 150 bid. 150,000. 150 bid. $150,000 for 150. 150 bid now. 150 she buy the mighty Zoo Star, the filly here before you. And I bid 150. 150 on bid. $150,000 for 150. What to be 75? Where? 150 bid. 150 on now. And a 150. 175. Out in front. 2 there with Roz. 2, you all carry at the same time. I'm going to get it to Ross. And a bit 2, 200 a bid. 200 a bid. 220. 220,000 for 220 bid now. 220, 40. 240 Ross. Get a bit 240, get 200 now. And a bit 240 bid, 240, 60. 260. 80. 280 bid. 280 bid out in front with Ross. 280 bid now. 2 true and it's not 2. You got a bit 280 bid now. What's out in front with Ross? Got a bit 280 bid now. At 280,000. Where's that? 3 Brownie. 320 here left. 320 left. 340 Roz. 340 on bid. 340 and 340 now. At 340,000, the gavel's up. You know what's going to happen next. At 340,000 in front with Roz's call. 50. 350 as long as we go forward. 350, what do you think, Roz? Your turn at 350. Don't miss. 60. 70 Andrew Brown you want. 370 Brownie. 370 Brownie with you. You in, you're out, Roz, at 370. It's with Brownie. He's going to win the race. Late in the day, all done. I sell to Brownie for 370. Andrew Brown, you get it. Star. Brett, thank you. Wonderful supporters of the millions. Gaius Colt. Nice big striding colt here from Twin Hills. Here's the second foal of the dam, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward. He looks a racehorse, doesn't he? Nice big striding colt by the new horse. His oldest just 2-year-old's the sire. And the colt here himself, well presented from Twin Hills. Is there a couple of hundred for him? 200, 100. Will be 50, we'll go from there. 50 on bid, 50,000 on a bid now. At 50 there, got him at 50, come on, look at him, bit of a 50 down. Nice big striding colt, you would have seen him out. Got a great loose action to him, hasn't he? Nice athletic type to boot. At him at 50 now. 50,000 on him at 50, 60 out in front, is that right? Get him at 60 on him now. 70 on the back of his there, get 70. At 70,000, he goes all done for 70,000. What do you say? 80 right to my man in front there. 80 get him at 100 now. At 101 there, 100 out in front of his here, 100 only. At 100,000, all done this time, man. What do you, 110, 10, my lady. 110, get 10 of it now. 110 in front of us there. At 110,000, he goes this time 20. 120 of it now, the call. 120, 20 of it now. 120, man. Want to be 30? What do you think? 120, 20 of it now. At 120,000, all done 30. 130 now, we're back in. 130, get 30 of it now. 130, want to be 40? Can I? 140, the call out the back of us there. At 140,000, this time goes bidding for 140. He's an athletic type, isn't he? Make a racehorse, I reckon. 140, it's out the back. It's not us, Link. Want to be 50? 140 on bid. 140 now. My instructions are to put him up and cash him. 140's out the back. 140 now. 140 all done. This time, where the gamble's up. 140 now. At 140,000, going to be sold out the back. At 140, want to be 10, but you're going to be quick. Late in the day, out the back, I cash him for 140. That gets him 140. 480 the last of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Portland Sky, colt to come forward from Widden. Speed horse here, first crop, as you can see, of the Sutter Deep Field. Out of a nice running mare, as you can see, winners galore through the pedigree. And the colt by the Group 1 winning Sutter Deep Field in Portland Sky. 150, 100. What's that? 40, all right. 40 on bid, 40,000 on bid, 40 bid now, bid 40 bid, 40 there, got a 40 bid now. At 40,000, he goes bidding 40, 50 out in front of his hair, got a 50 on him now. At 50,000, this time goes bidding for 50,000. Nice Wade Widden colt here before you 50. At him at 50 now, last of the day. Take 10s on you like, got him at 50, 60 online, it is there. At him at 60 bid, at 60, 70 to the call. 70 back on the floor here, got him at 70 bid now. 80 here, 80 with Steve, 80 out in front with Steve's call there. What do you think now? 80 bid, want to be 100, can I? At 80,000, this time goes bidding for 80,000. I'll let you be 10 to be 90 if the 100 scares you. That's fair. 80s with Steve's call. Online, you're out. 80,000 a bid. It's out here in front on the floor. 80,000 a bid. Winners all through this pedigree page. Out of a nice running mare by the Speed horse. The Group 1 winning Sutter Deep Field. Up at 80,000 a bid. Where's that? 90. 90 bid now with Das. 90 bid, 90. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. Right side. 90 bid now. 90 bid now. Last of the day. 90 bid now. The Gavel's coming up to get here. Wood on wood. 90 at 90 bid now. At 90 bid. What do we say in front? Round me up to 100 online. You can come back as well, but I'm going to cash the last of the day. All done right side for $90,000. 90 gets him. Now, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, that's the last of today. Don't forget lot 81. Lot 81 will be offered the first lot through tomorrow. The first lot through tomorrow, lot number 81. On behalf of all the team at Magic Millions, we thank you for your attendance throughout the day. There is so much more to come. The next 2 big days of selling, of course. We thank you for your spirited bidding, your attendance. We look forward to seeing you back for day 3, bright and early with a 10 a.m. start tomorrow. Wherever you're heading on the Gold Coast, have a wonderful night. And we look forward to seeing you all back bright and early tomorrow morning. Good afternoon.